guilty vigor, where crimes are baked in every show. Mysteries rise and truth unfolding. Ready, set, it's time to go. We sing it's time to go. Whistling through this battering news, mixing stories, solving the lies. In this kitchen, secrets are broken with a spark in our eyes. In the broken baker's kitchen, the secrets crumble like sunrise. We'll sift through clues to find the news with a spark in our eyes. The broken rise. Broken rise. Welcome to the broken baker. Get ready. Let's go.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, whatever you are, who, if anyone, you are. And welcome to day 3 on Verdict Watch in the Can Read case. And let's just be honest, 8 hours in. I don't like it. But again, we talked about this yesterday. This should have been a turnaround verdict taken, I don't know, a couple of hours if they wanted to go over the evidence. And then someone said, but remember what the ARCA guy said. That car never hit a person. That person was never hit by a car. That should have been everything they had to discuss, and they should have returned a not guilty verdict. I think, as I always think, that it's utterly bullcrap that you get lesser included because those 2-3 people sitting in there saying, nope, I won't vote not guilty. Okay, but then just let us give her the lowest of the charges because it's a compromise. She won't get that long, and then she gets 10 years in prison. I'm beginning to feel like we might end up with a lesser included. I really hope not, because there's no evidence suggesting she should have a lesser included. But I've been doing this for so long that I don't trust any juror in any case, because think about the average intelligent person you know, and remember half of them, half of the people on the planet is stupider than they are. I really, really, really hope that that room can see what we have seen. I really hope that search or that question yesterday about the search team was to try and figure out what if any way all of that tail light material manifested out of the thin blue air, because someone was sitting in there and saying, yeah, but look at all the pieces from the tail light. I really hope that's what they needed the search team for yesterday. They couldn't have it because the report wasn't put into evidence. Totally fine. That's the rules. You can't change that. But and again, just on Lally's closing alone, you should let her go free. So let's knock on wood and say there's a couple of holdouts in there saying, yeah, but Lally showed me all of this evidence. It must have some importance. The only important evidence in this case was physics. Physics couldn't explain how that body went from where the state claimed she hit him to where the state claimed he ended up. That's all you have to think about in that jury room. So please, when you go in there today, I know you don't watch my channel, but you should go in there and remember you had zero facts about how the state believed he ended up where he ended. This should have been a one and done case. It should have taken a week. It should have been a not guilty from the start. It should never, ever have passed muster after they saw the FBI report Judge Bev should be, I don't know, I'm a Danish layman. I know nothing about the American justice system. She should be removed from the bench because she showed her face yesterday. Is that funny, Miss Reed? That woman should she should be kicked to the curb in Minecraft, allegedly, whatever you have to say on YouTube, because this case has no merit, absolutely no merit. And if we end up with a guilty verdict or a not guilty verdict, the only thing that will be true is there will never be justice for John O'Keefe. Because with the evidence provided, if she's found guilty, that's not justice. And if she's found not guilty, this case will go away faster than anything else. And they will just shrug it off and say, yeah, it happened. But enough about being a Debbie Downer. Let's say hi to Lisa Butterfly and Cynthia Fire. Yeah, go check out Aussie Insider. She has dropped some bombs today. Well, I think Tom hits. I'm not sure he knows whatever button he hits in the background, but I think he got demonetized a while ago. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I should talk to him. Hey, Skybill. And Danny T. Zach, nope. I did that, Zach, because I also sometimes hit a wrong button. But it's just to make sure that you don't spam the chat. Only you. No one else but you. And Kimmy. Hey, Blazy. Me. Seriously, word should not have taken so long. Agree. Hey, Angela. Thank you so much, Toila Carissa. Only 200 and something days to my next birthday. Marissa. Frenchie's mom. Another Dutch person. Ellie Jones. Good morning. Today is the day she's acquitted. From your mouth to God's ears. And Jamie over on Valhalla. Crazy Grammy. Do you think the jury is struggling because of the change Jackson wanted to make? Maybe they are looking for what he wanted added to the ballot. Yes, I think so. Yeah. They have been discussing for 5-ish hours at that point, and then all of a sudden they get a new verdict form. I think they had to read it. I would put them next to each other and say, what did they change? So yes, I believe that'll have something to do with the delay. And look, just as Toy La Carissa says, happy birthday, the man himself.
Thanks, Toy. What's going on, Baker? How are we doing today?
Well, I'm nervous.
Yeah. I think it was Aussie Insider posted something on Twitter this morning that had a bunch of hours in deliberation and guilty, not guilty verdicts for different cases. And the ones that she posted, at the very least, all the very fast ones were guilty verdicts, and the not guilties took a little while longer. So that kind of helped me a little this morning when I needed it. And hopefully that little bit of information helps everybody else too.
Yeah. Hey, Gaga and Laura Eicher. Buenos dias, amigo.
That means good day, friend.
Jamie isn't here. I hope she's listening, getting the Spanish lessons. Laura was rewatching my Nicolas Mew coverage and said the translation in that case was really bad Spanish. I think Iris said the same thing. I actually have had that in our courtrooms as well, where we at one point we had to change the translator because they nowhere near said what you pick up, like when you're in Iraq, you know some certain sentences and certain words, kind of what they mean. You couldn't put a sentence together, but you know what they're saying. And this was I believe it was a Serbian defendant. And when they asked him, I was sitting there thinking,
that's not right.
Pretty sure that's not the words, because it was like asking, like more trying to guide them. So you have to say yes, you have to say no thing. And I said to the judge, I can't tell you because I have never been fluent in it, but I knew enough to yell at the help in the kitchen. So I'm pretty sure that's, I don't know, it might be wrong. And then luckily enough, they had a Bosnian lady working in the courthouse. She came in and sat with us for 5 minutes, came up to the judge, and we got a new translator.
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah. We had another case where when you got like these complex questions at that point, did you see this, and who did you see do it, and then somebody was saying like 4 words, and the judge was, are you translating this correctly? Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, it happens.
I've got a funny story that fits into that, actually. So I use special shampoo on my dreads, right? Because I don't want any of the buildup in them, because that's how they go to crap. Okay. So I was in the hood looking for some hair products, some hair shampoo. And the guy behind the counter was an Arab guy. And he's on the phone and he's speaking Arab, the whole time or whatever. And I just kind of chuckled. And when I walked up to him, I greeted him in Arab. And he looked at me all funny. And I paid him and he gave me my change. And I told him thank you in Arab. And I walked out of the store and he was like, hold on a minute. He was like, how do you speak Arab? I was like, I don't really speak it. I just know a couple words and blah, blah, blah. I told him. It blew his mind. It was hilarious.
Yeah, you will always be able to say Dobra dan, Dobra veche, stuff like that. Hello, good day, and
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. I don't like how long it's taken, but 9 weeks of theories and evidence, 12 people to decide they are doing their job. Can the jury see the free can read card when they're coming in? They probably can. I think I've heard on Tom's stream, don't get the jury, don't get the jury. So I think they're that way, pass that way somewhere, which should be, if you have a First Amendment free zone, they should get them somewhere else around there.
Well, there's 3,000 people outside of the courthouse the other day. You're not hiding that.
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure Aussie Insider posted it. Casey Anthony, 11 hours. Rittenhouse, 27. O.J. Simpson, 4. Johnny Depp, 12. Zimmerman, 16. Robert Blake, 35. Michael Jackson, 32. All not guilty verdicts. Jodi Arias, 15 hours. Alex Murdaugh, 4 hours. Rob Durst, 7 hours. Derek Chauvin, 10 hours. Daryl Brooks, 3 hours. Brandon Dassey, 4 hours. And Adnan Syed, 4 hours. All the guilty verdicts happened rather fast in these cases, and the not guilty took a little longer, with the exception of OJ.
The last one was the Boston one, right?
Oh, that could be the marathon guy.
Yeah,
that could be. I'm not really sure.
Reform Congress. Personally, I don't think any of the elements of the main crime or any lesser included. Some elements were met. No, none of the only thing you can say, because the defense didn't really fight it, is the DUI. The DUI part, I think they should have done something with, but they didn't. And probably because they think everything is so strong and the DUI washes out everything else. And probably because it would be a battle of experts that would be too hard for the jury to understand anyway. Kind of like the cell phone data. I to this day, even with Russian bot sitting in my chat telling me, putting it on Discord, explaining to me what everything meant, I still don't understand it.
For the record, Adnan Syed was not the marathon guy. He spent 27 years in prison because they accused him of ending his high school girlfriend, and then they overturned his conviction.
I can't forget Zachariah Anderson after 10-ish hours. Yeah. Which also, and this is always the hard part of being a court streamer, because you're sitting here and in reality, this has nothing to do with me. I'm just a vessel. Words come out of my mouth when court is off. But you get entangled in it, and you start thinking, this is clearly guilty or clearly not guilty. Can we see how long it took them to crucify Bradley on? Adnan Syed is free now.
Yeah.
You were juror once. Number one, say WTF and talk. 2, look at some evidence. 3, get it done so we can leave. Yeah. Whereabout are you? Oh, that's not to me. That's someone. I thought ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with that. I probably have it, but if the rest are not guilty, that doesn't stand on its own. No, let's just hope. And everything goes. Hey, Jar.
Hi, Jar.
Carlos overcharged and jury not understanding verdict sheets. Probably a really, really, really good description of why this is taking so long. They are not understanding what happens.
You know, I was on Experts last night, and we talked briefly about the case and just kind of gave them an update. And we went over the old jury verdict, and the more I got into it, the more confusing it got. So I'm glad that they fixed that, because we were looking at it and I was like, I don't know how they would have filled that out correctly.
No, because again, you could not find her not guilty in 1, 2, 3, and then guilty of 4. It wasn't logical the way it was built up.
No, it sure wasn't.
Mr. Yannetti, you have seen this on countless forms.
Nope, never.
No, I haven't.
Never in my life.
Yeah. Hopefully not. And Sarah gifted 1 Valhalla membership.
Thanks, Sear. That's awesome. Appreciate you. And it went to Exit 9 MLK. Welcome to Goat Herders. You got emojis now.
You have Martin Luther King, and that's impressive.
No comment.
Long trials build friendships among jurors. It does, but apparently, according to Aiden, the one who was dismissed yesterday had been talking or communicating a lot with the 2 behind her, and those were the 2 picked as alternates. I know.
Conspiracy world, tinfoil hat.
Yeah, but again, it's funny. Did we hear them draw the numbers? No, we didn't.
No,
that's normally how they do it. They just said number 1 and number 2, you're out.
Bev said that I think she was saying that she just picks them in Massachusetts. I know that's how they got to the foreman, right? She just decided.
Yeah, she said she picked the foreman, but not the alternates. Good morning, Rolling Stone. Mo Raiders.
Yay! I was over there bugging her.
But we always done it this way. Let me just wait 2 hours and then change it because someone with a bigger... It's kind of like, do you remember in the military when some big guy came down to you and said, hey, you do that? And you said, no. And he did. And you said, yes, sir. I think she had that phone call yesterday.
You don't exactly get a choice when things like that happen. You just got to do it.
Yeah, they'll ask you, saying, hey...
we need a volunteer for a detail. And you're like, no. All right, now you're on this detail.
Yeah.
All right,
just count what we have on the show. Yeah, you decide. Bradley Young was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've never seen a person more guilty than that idiot.
Yeah.
Him and Daryl Brooks should have been, just as we want from this room, in and out in a second.
Well, you figure, I'm sure they were, right? Daryl Brooks and Bradley Young. There's no way they were deliberating in there. They took them that long just to fill out the paperwork.
Yeah.
All persons have any business before the Honorable
That is back in court.
Justice of the Norfolk Superior Court in the County of Norfolk. Your name, give your attendance, and shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is now open. You may be seated.
22117, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed.
All right. Good morning, counsel. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. I have those same 3 questions for you. Were you all able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anyone since we left yesterday? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Were you also able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left here yesterday? Everyone said no or should. All right, with that, Mr. Fuller, I'm sending you and the rest of the jurors out to deliberate.
All rise, jury out, please.
This is live, yes?
May be seated.
All right, same as yesterday. Please stay in the building until 10 o'clock. Be back here at 3:30. If you leave the building, let the court officers know where you're going to be, and be prepared to be back in your seats within 5 minutes. Okay? Thank you.
All rise for the court, please.
Yeah.
Chandler Henderson, 2 hours guilty. Well,
You think he took a bite?
I know he took a bite, and
He
I know
definitely took a bite.
Kat took a bite too.
She might have. That little
Don't
girl
tell
was
me that
crazy.
BS about both the state and the defense said, "Oh, she was pure as driven." No, she did nothing wrong.
Nah.
That girl was jump, jump, jump. You've been near heated flesh. You know when flesh has been heated.
Yeah, there's no denying that smell.
Yeah, it's like pork, but not.
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
about being like
Hi,
pork.
Mo. Thanks for coming in to change that subject.
Well, I love a good talk about long pork, but yeah, I'd rather talk about bacon if possible.
I got a few ones I start. I wonder what will happen if this is a hung jury. Will they literally try this case again? The defense team is the best of the best. I don't think Lally will try this again with the amount of publicity coming down.
It would
And
just get bigger, right? If they did try it again, it would just get more and more eyes on it. And I don't think he wants that in his life. He doesn't have enough hair to do this again.
No.
Yeah,
And
I honestly think that a hung jury might be what they're going for.
yeah, so they can get out of it and said she wasn't acquitted, and
Yeah.
but we won't do it again because apparently the jury isn't smart enough in Massachusetts. How did Bev Ricketts, so number one juror, i.e. the foreperson, didn't get picked as an alternate?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
That came off to me as because that's why I wanted that. I wanted the alternates
bingo
drafted beforehand, and then out of the rest, she picked the foreperson. Thank you guys for doing the verdict watch. I'll be climbing walls if I was spotted myself. Well, we'll try to keep you off the walls by being on the walls ourselves because we
Yeah.
get to it.
I make no promises, but I do have.
I want to
my,
watch Mo climb walls.
My Lolly T-shirt. It is dictum, and it's also a Sarah Boone shirt.
Nice.
So when you act like a dick, but then play the victim,
Outstanding.
so it is a noun, and I expect all of us to use this now.
Dictum.
Mo, Valhalla, how's your monetization for yesterday?
Under review. Under review still, I think.
Yeah, that's just. I
Okay,
like Mo
it's
having
not my fault.
20 words, and the D word was one of them.
How long do we make it? 23 minutes? Outstanding.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just the most lolly shirt I could ever find in my entire life, and it was like the hand of God picked it out of my closet today. So I can't find the Lord Jesus' need for me to wear the dumbest T-shirts ever.
Well, Lally made you do it.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I sent him a bunch of texts like, will it be okay? And he was like, can we not talk about it today? And I was like, oh, hell no. So then I called him 873 times to ask if we could talk.
What, if any, talk can we have? Yes, they had a little barrier that they made the pick from for the two alternate jurors. The courtman at the end did it. Now they didn't show us. Yeah, that again, it's weird. And Phoenix sent a $2 super sticker to Valhalla.
Thank you,
And
Phoenix. Appreciate you.
I missed that Sarah sent a Broken Bacon membership as well to me. So thank you all so very, very much for the friendliness.
Yeah, you guys rock.
Yes.
Hello,
DJ Radis.
Yes.
Do we have topics set up?
Topics?
I thought we were all supposed to figure out topics that we could talk
yeah.
about.
Oops.
I mean, I have a bunch of topics, but I'm not sure how many are safe. So it's that nebula, and I'm trying to work on my filter.
Well, we already covered long pork, so I'm taking that one.
See, it's not just my fault. Valhalla and I can't be close to each other without being inappropriate.
It's
It's not our
amazing.
fault. Baker set himself up for failure.
I did. This jury is remembering and going through notes for testimony they heard over two months' time and 70-something witnesses. They have not discussed it. They have not reviewed. It takes a long time. It should,
Yeah.
yes, but again, I just need the two last witnesses to find her not guilty.
I can't imagine they're going to find her guilty. I can't imagine that they do.
I
hung
am
jury
worried about
is-
the lesser includers.
Always. A hung jury is so rare, and judge will keep sending them back to get to have back to her to. Hung juries is
Back
the most
there.
unlikely.
Back? No? Okay.
Back there, yeah, I can. If they disagree, they either strong arm someone and compromise. I think they'll compromise, and I think they'll get the Albert motion maybe once. We saw it in the Treehouse case. He said, "I don't even want to give the." I think isn't it? Yeah, it's the Albert motion. So it depends on Bev. I think Bev will send them back more than once. Yes.
And I think that's wrong. I think that
Yeah.
once should be standard, and if they still can't, that's the problem. That's where you get these compromise votes and verdicts, because they keep sending them back there. And inherent in the jury rules, I think the first one is you should not, submit to a vote or a verdict that you don't agree with. And if you continue to send people back there just so you won't have to retry the case, I'm sorry, that is setting her up to get a, compromise verdict, because the jurors do not want to be held hostage.
Think it's possible they stretch out their earnings till Friday, but I really hope for not guilty. They're making $50 a day.
Okay, but they're also donating to Doink, so
Yeah.
helping
And
with his
EM
food
sent
and
a super
tires.
sticker of a cool.
The Albert motion you were talking about earlier, are you talking about an Alfred plea?
Yeah, that's what I said, Jamie.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
It's the please go back, talk about it again, and everything will be fine.
I don't think that's it, though, either. An Alfred plea is when you
An Alfred
basically
plea is
take
where-
guilty without admitting guilt.
Yeah,
what's
I
where
understand.
you
The other
one?
acknowledge.
Brandon said it earlier, and I forgot already because I don't watch my own trial. Teacher Valhalla didn't do his homework. And
Yep.
someone asked what happened in court this morning. They were told be close to court until 10 a.m. And if you leave court, stay within 5 minutes of the courthouse.
Allen charge.
That's exactly.
Shout out to who had it first? Furious, maybe? I think Furious got it first. Shout out to Furious. Allen charge is an Allen charge, also referred to as dynamite or hammer charges, refer to jury instructions given to a hung jury or a jury that is unable to reach a consensus, urging them to agree upon a verdict according to the U.S. Department of Justice.
How
No,
many
that's where you
cases
hand
do-
out the jury nullification charge. And you're like,
Yeah. Just go in and do
in the
this
words
one.
of Daryl
Out of it.
Brooks, you have the power.
How many cases do not allow the jury to not talk until the end? Every case. I
Every
recall the
single one.
Daybell jurors saying they made friends for life because they became so close, same as with other cases.
You can
you're
talk. You can't discuss
Yeah.
the case, right? So if we're all in the jury,
Yeah.
we can all BS and hang out and share chewing gum or whatever we want to do, but we can't discuss the case until we get to deliberations. Hi, Jamie.
What happens in jury duty stays in jury duty. You can't tell the secret handshake.
Did you all watch Kat's police interview? She had a makeover for court. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it on Mo. Actually, played it back, and Kat was. That was so disturbing watching that girl sitting in a kid interview room with.
She was a little off.
She was weird talking about their smexy time with Pokemons around her.
What was weird is that, I did it for Legal Shenanigans Theater. So I think there were two ones. Legal Shenanigans Theater is kind of like Mystery 3000, just with me making fun of things, and Valhalla doing all of the smart commentary. But it's so disturbing because you go in there and you think, she had to be part of it. And then she gives some of her answers, and you're like, she might just be dumb.
Well,
But then I'm like, how can you go and sleep on a couch fort where you successfully had rack of mom roasting and
in the same room, yo. In the same room.
leg of dad?
Oh. What were we? Oh my God. I don't know what
The Chandler Halderson case.
Yeah, I know.
she's
And
like,
then everybody
"It's
had
not
recipes
weird."
for,
Oh no.
dart balls and
Oh no.
Yeah. So come on. Also, he had a green egg in the backyard. For the love of all that is holy, you use the smallest in-house fireplace.
they were the weirdest people. I
Yeah.
swear.
Yes.
Whatever floats people's boats, no toilet, Carissa. No.
No.
Not whatever floats people's boats, because that, no.
No. Not that
Yes.
far.
Yeah, she was stupid enough to believe all his stories about working for SpaceX.
I
In
don't
all
think
fairness, though, everybody
she
believed
did.
him.
Well, not really, because that's why he offed his parents, because they caught on to his little game.
Years later.
Can you
Crystal,
guys
wow.
cover Crystal Rogers' next trial? Tentatively set for February 10th, 2025. No, I can already say no to that, because if I know Jamie, all the new people here don't know how this channel runs. I'm just the face. Jamie is the muscle behind all of it. If I take more than 5 hours off, she will yell at me until I find a new case to cover.
Jamie's mean, y'all.
She's really mean. I was actually looking into the Birchmore trial. The Birchmore trial to see if there was anything in that one. That's a weird one too. I don't know how much you have studied it, because I normally don't look at other cases while this is going. So I read up a bit about it. That could be a really, really weird case as well. So the smell of baked mom would have been worse upstairs.
Oh my God.
Well,
Who said that?
That was Erin Olivier.
It's terrible.
The birds are back. Thank you, Jamie.
Yes, it's actually like 70 degrees today, so I opened the windows.
I know it's so nice. I hate it when, like, I'm okay when I have a bad day or a bad week in winter, because it's like, meh, I wasn't going to go outside anyway. But not that I go outside anyway, but I have the choice in summer.
I'll late blame Mo because I was watching to the end of her life. Well, you came after Mo, so that's all
that really matters. It's not that we don't get mad if you're late. We get mad if you don't show up at all.
Yeah.
The only trial that I know of, see, this is the thing, guys, is normally me and Baker just find something and stream it. We don't really have.
We don't do big cases. Normally, we don't go around do all the cases that everyone else does. This one was one we picked up because Jamie and I was looking at the photo of the arm, and I said, this has nothing to do with a car accident. And then we watched the hearing, and we said, this is interesting. And we've done like 5 cases while we were watching this, but every time there was a hearing, we tried to watch it because it's so crazy.
This one, we've streamed on this case for at least a year, right?
Yeah, because we followed it.
We started in March last year, I believe.
Something like that.
Yeah, you guys have been on this for a while. And it's really nice coming in with you guys knowing all that you do, because this is an intensely confusing case with all the people.
Yeah. But most of the time we just do random ones that pop up that look interesting. So.
Yeah.
And we're going to do the Alec Baldwin trial. Probably not. It's not my area of expertise. I would recommend watching it with Bronco would probably be the best one to cover this. He has all the expertise about pew sticks. I have that's going to be such a very specific area of the law, probably, that it'll be hard to. I can cover basic unalivings and stuff like that. Gun laws, I'm not sure.
LK writing, Mo's covering the Delphi trial. She's been on that one.
I am. I did the full Frank's motion. It's about 5 episodes long, but it really gives you a good idea of where the defense is. I just did a video. So Judge Gull is even worse than Judge Bev, if you can believe it. And she, the new controversy, and it's a fairly big one, is that the defense had a plea or a motion going for Richard Allen to be moved out of Westville correctional facility. And she basically said that the witness who had seen him being abused, who was a fellow inmate, did not need to be moved because he didn't want to. And that was the report. And now she is saying that that was a lie, that the police should never have written down that she said they could ignore the subpoena. So she has made herself a witness in the case. That is the latest motion. It was about an hour-long video, but you can definitely get a lot of information from that. I do have 6 feral children, so I don't have every filing up.
So far.
Defense Diaries. The Defense Diaries does a really good job, and I think Yellow Jacket.
Oh yeah, Defense Diaries is on it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mo is the one for that case, guys.
Yeah, and I saw that American Dog Trainer yesterday. It was a really good video to show. It's a bit long and I don't want to just steal his content. I would recommend everyone going over there and watching it, because he had. He could show you what it looked like on the arm. As he said, this dog looked like an untrained dog because they are what they call light biters. So they don't do what you think an attack dog does. Go for the back attack. So they just
Pinch.
what can I?
Baker, how dare you? Those were dimples. Those were exploding dimples of cellulite from the car.
Yeah, but what he claimed, which is wrong, because we know it's round plastic dimples, is instead of going with the bite in the back of the mouth, Chloe, as an untrained dog, probably just nipped at him with the front teeth. He called it a light biter.
A light biter.
I was covering Karen Reed before it was cool. Yeah, I think the OGs was me, Aiden, LTL, Brandy, and the Clara was on it pretty early as well.
He said he wasn't. He said he got into it late.
No, I think he got in by the 3rd hearing. He's been on it for a good year as well. Jamie, it's Thursday. What are you doing? My crew is late to the job. It's your fault. Can you send your dog to nip at the heels?
They'll lick you to death because that's about it.
Yeah, I think Runkle is going in on the Baldwin trial as well, and yeah, he might show up in person. So I would, because he's a pew lawyer out of Canada.
Yeah.
So
I
would.
EDB too.
Is she trying to go too?
No. I meant she's been covering it too. So there's a lot of people that have been.
Yeah, but I would. My personal recommendation would be either Runkle or Branca, because it's their specialty. Pew sticks is what they do. But EDP probably, as always, super great content.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ballerina trial is the one that I've had my eye on. Dave wanted to do it before he retired.
He retired less than an hour.
No, actually, that one's
like
been
Brett Favre.
That one's been being continued for a while. So we've had our eye on that one for a while, and now it has a date so far. And of course, Dave's retired, so who knows?
He's the most active retired person I've ever seen on YouTube. Just for the record.
And Birchmore is very sad, and it hasn't even been officially ruled. It's just a privately hired pathologist who claimed this is this isn't a self-unaliving. It's because of the what's it, thyroid bone or something, that small bone in your neck. So
yeah, something like that.
Can you guys maybe each choose your favorite testimony for us to watch while we're waiting?
From this case, or like of all time?
Of all time. Yeah, because
okay,
we could always show you Bradley Young, guys. If you
we are going to say Smithy together as per everyone's correct answer.
Well,
I don't think Smithy only had one good point. Bradley Yon was absolutely catastrophic all the way through.
And it was either his closing or opening statement. I can't remember which one was better, but we watched
It's his
both.
opening. His opening statements is so stupid that
Yeah.
we should rewatch Bradley Yon's opening statement. It was
Listen,
Oh my God, yes.
So here's the problem with Bradley Yon, right? You guys spoke of this case with all the hilarity that it was, and then I started watching it, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is terrible!" It is
terrible.
It was
It's
such
such
a
a
horrific crime.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
such a
be clear.
horrific,
It's
terrible-
terrible, but he is terrible. So
He is
making fun of how
absolutely
terrible he is makes me feel better.
Yes,
And,
and I
he got what he deserved in the end, guys.
Yes, he
so
did.
It's,
I
Yes,
hope
he
he
did.
went to
Very
Gen
much.
Pop and they all knew exactly what he did to a grandma.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
yeah,
'Cause-
exactly.
Isaac Baruch was fun too in Janet Depp. The other one is just because he's so. It's kind of like Daryl Brooks, but not the craziness, but just the stupidity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of which one? Bradley Yon?
Yeah, Bradley Young.
Yeah,
I loved
yeah,
it when he tried to argue with the judge to let his cousin in because there wasn't any notice on the door and his cousin was an idiot.
Yeah. He said that.
With that DNA treasure trove roaming around his body, I can't imagine.
Well, I can put this screen up. We have nothing better to do. We can do a little bit of I have called just so anyone doesn't because Bradley Young's
We
such a
trust
crazy
you,
guy.
Baker. Yeah.
He's so
You shouldn't.
So nuts, though.
How long have you
Well-
known me now?
Have you met my mouth? I don't even trust myself.
Not yet.
Oh, guys, the Hak Tui girl is selling her own Hak Tui 2020 for hat. And I'm just saying, if you guys don't know what to get me for Christmas, I'm a size her hat.
I like it.
And I might make her my running mate. Hand jobs and Hak Tui for 2024.
I like it.
There is a story explaining the lore of Mike Rowe and how he came to.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes, legendary.
Some things
can
can
be
be terrible.
terrible
At good
and
at the same.
They can.
The actually the hand job story is hilarious.
Oh my god.
I can tell that if you would like, but I
I
don't
would
wanna-
like that very much, actually.
let Baker. It's his channel. I feel like I've already done enough damage.
I'm
I
just
don't
I'm
want to.
pulling stuff up. You take this off the rails.
All right, you asked for this. I simply deliver.
It's such a good story.
As you know, I have 6 children, and they range from the age of my 3 not so feral but moody girl teen children, and then my 3 wild feral boy pack. And my oldest daughter is going to be a senior this next year, so she's
Thank you,
starting to get
ex-girlfriend.
college stuff. And my youngest 2 boys were horrified at the fact that they might have to go to more school after school because school is boring and stupid. Their words, not mine. So then I sat them down and my husband and we were like, no, you can work with your hands. You can, we watched Dirty Jobs. I was like, you could weld, you could, climb trees for, line service and stuff. And they were really excited. They were like, we get to play with fire and nails. And I was like, great. Yes, this can work. Now, the 2 youngest boys go to like a wear skirts below your knees Catholic Christian
Angie.
school.
Hey,
And
I'm
I
not
am
gonna miss this story.
and I am driving towards the school on the freeway, and I slowly become aware of the conversation that is filtering in from the back seat. And I hear, yeah, hand jobs are awesome. We are going to do so many hand jobs. Why would anyone go to college? Hand jobs are great. Yeah, I'm going to tell my teacher about
Well-
all the hand jobs I'm going to do.
When you're
Yeah.
right, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, 90% of my mental capacity is lying on the floor, rolling hysterically, and not going to help in this situation. So the rest of the 10% that has to be a real adult and continue riding on the freeway was like, no, you can't say that. It's work with your hands. And he looks back at me, my youngest, most feral, and he said, yeah, that was too many words. It's hand jobs. And I was like, you cannot say that. You cannot say that to your teacher. I don't need a call from the pastor/principal and to be sprayed in holy water. I just don't need this. So I finally said, look, you cannot say that. If you say that, you will get your pads taken away forever. And they were like, well, why, Mom? Just why? And I looked them dead in the eye in the rearview mirror, and I said, you can ask your father.
I'm not going to explain this.
Then I come home and, of course, shared this hysterical experience because, oh my gosh, I couldn't stop laughing. And then I waited on anxious pin and hooks I haven't gotten a call from the teacher yet, but I was like, no, you cannot tell your friends that you're going to do all sorts of HJs, and you're not going to tell your semi-nun teacher that you are going to tell all of your friends to do HJs. This is not what's happening. I was like, God, why? I try to be a good parent. I'm trying to increase trades in America, and this is the child you give. I was like, in my defense, I was trying to be a good parent.
I love it.
Oh boy.
I love it.
Hey, MG, how you doing today?
Hey, what's up? Oh, not bad. Just driving to court.
I was gonna say, I thought you had work today.
Yeah, I got court. I'm just heading out and drive to court, and then I get to come back, and then I go to another courthouse and do it again.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
For those who don't know MG Law, if you exist, because he's huge now, he is
well, not really, not as big as Baker.
Did Baker get you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Outstanding. Good job, Baker.
Aww.
Now start drama. Get a
Baker's the big man on campus.
Yeah.
So if you don't know MG Law, he is an Oklahoma attorney, specializing in defense.
Civil litigation.
Civil litigation. And he's a good buddy. Good
And
friend of the
bankruptcy.
channel.
He's got a great channel.
He does have a great channel. And if
Yeah, we
you're,
had some fun last night.
we did. I was over there for a little while. If you're late night,
He's your nighttime
person.
entertainment.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got a very entertaining show.
If you have insomnia, I will put you to sleep.
Whatever.
Unless you stay up all night rolling around laughing and pulling muscles in your side like Exeter.
That's how it usually goes.
Last
night we
it's
were
the only
watching
way I'm going to get abs.
Last night we were watching some drunk Irish lady that went to pick her kid up from school, very clearly inebriated. The school called the police. Police showed up at her house, and then she went to jail for assaulting officers. It was
And she said all the fun words.
all of them. All of them. Oh, that's
Pretty much every one of them that George Carlin says you can't say on TV.
There's no way that
Oh, my
stream stayed
goodness.
monetized. No way.
Well, it stayed green until this morning. It was yellow. So I have requested a review, but it stayed green for like 45 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, cool.
It's like, oh my gosh, I made it. And then but that's what they do. They wait until I fall asleep
Yep.
Because it used to be as soon as the stream ended, within 5 minutes, it was limited monetization. They wait, man.
Yeah, they're good at that.
Those jerks.
Yeah. Miko.
DJ Radis sent me a new Wiggle song yesterday, and it's
Sweet.
stuck in my head now. MG Law's channel grew so quickly it gave him groin pains.
Oh my goodness.
I love it, y'all. I love it.
Jesus, it's hot in here today.
So have they started deliberations again?
Yes. Yes, they did. It came in, that is very brief. They went straight to deliberate, basically.
Yeah, so we're just filling time. So we thought about getting an old banger in there. Opening statements by Bradley on. I know you love that too.
Oh man, that's great. It's
He says
100%
all the
accurate.
stupid words. All the stupid
But
words.
Mo, I do have to ask, what is the good kind of incest?
Hey,
The
Tom
kind that
Gillis.
gives us sideshow freaks, damn it. Lobster Boy and the blue people from West Virginia. And the Habsburg jaw and the flippers that King Charles probably has. Okay? That's what I meant.
Right.
I meant I got to see weird looking people. It made really good sense in my head, but I also have a life ambition to MC a furry dance competition. So really, you shouldn't listen to anything I say.
That's the filter between the brain and the mouth is very
Nope,
limited.
don't have one. It really is. It really, really is. I try, but what can you do?
KDP, the Bradley Yawn case was the first case Jamie and I picked up together separately, and it's a guy who's pro se, and let's just say he was not one of those people Mo just talked about. He was the bad kind of family loving. He is utterly stupid. He is accused of the most heinous crimes against a 77-year-old lady, which included inserting stuff in orifices. And his opening statements are so utterly mind-boggling stupid that even when the case is as bad as this case is, you can't do anything but just laugh at him. He
does negate evolution.
Yeah.
He designs new words in the English language.
And what they mean. Like, I love his God, so many things.
Yeah. He is one step away from being Banjo.
You say like credible means not credible. I don't even know what you're saying.
And he
You have to hand it to the prosecutor for keeping his composure for however many days of that trial.
Now that prosecutor had the best facial expressions of anybody in the entire world. He didn't even
had a
hold back.
camera dedicated to him. I want dedicated lawyer view when we have a ridiculous pro se person.
Bradley Young is in Baker's end scene. What is it called? End credits or whatever.
He's the guy with the
outro.
He decided he was going to put in an exhibit, and he wanted to call it Exhibit 100 because it's 100% correct.
And he wasn't allowed to put it in.
He wasn't allowed to put it in because it wasn't relevant.
And Sebastian Müller, they got an explanation from the judge in court, which I didn't really understand why it was weird. But I would go back to the room and said, why the F did they give us the wrong form? We've been going for 6 hours.
Because Bev was tired. She was very tired.
Yeah.
Because Bev was trying to direct a particular result.
We always do this. Yannetti, you know this. Miss Reed, is that funny?
No, Yannetti probably said that's bullshit under his breath. And I mean,
he said, I've never seen it. Ever.
She's like, I know you've seen it. He's like, no, never have seen it.
Germany versus Denmark on Saturday. Will we have the verdict by then? Yes, we will have the verdict today, or I'll blow a gasket because it's getting so hot I can't sit in here all day. I need to have a fan moving or something.
Baker.
It's 11 p.m. I'm in bed.
It's getting hot in here, so now we all have to have the Nelly song in our head.
It is, yeah. We'll try to yell loud enough, HB. Last night it was reported that a retired Norfolk County police officer is on the jury. Interesting. MG Law, that night on your channel talking about Lynette was so hilarious. Not only that night, every night on MG's channel is hilarious. Yeah. All of you.
Most nights, not all of them, but.
Well, if you're a night owl or live on the West Coast, make sure you have MG's subscription.
Or Australia. I'm pretty big in Australia, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just some of my the analytics. So the biggest cities that my viewership is from cities in Australia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Like Sydney and Melbourne and Brisbane are all like in the top 10.
Chances the jury's gaming it until the 4th of July. Don't jinx this.
I will lose my ever-living mind if we are still here until 4th of July.
England is through, won their division. Yeah, that was England looking pretty good this time.
Okay, I do have a question. So when in football for you people and soccer for us, if you guys tie and you're in a competition, what do you do? Like,
Penalty
you have
shots.
a coin?
No, you have
overtime.
You have initial stages. Like we just played the initial rounds. You play 3 games.
Yeah, the group play. Yeah.
You have a group play, and a tie is 1 point, a win is 3 points, and a loss is 0 points. Then you count who has the most points. They go automatically on, and so and so. Then you have the 18 finals. I don't know what we call it. Not the quarterfinals, the one before those, where we're going to play Germany. If it's tied after regular time, we will play 2 15 minutes overtimes. And if it's tied after 30 minutes of overtime, we will go to penalty shootout. And we'll keep shooting till someone has won.
Yeah, each side will get 5 kicks.
Weird.
And then if they're still tied, then it's 1 and 1 and 1 until somebody
Sounds
misses.
a lot like my love life. Keep shooting until you get it.
And Mo, what do you mean, you people?
I meant European.
What do you mean,
I
you
know that
people?
if I call it soccer, you're going to be mad at me. If I call it football, people from America are going to be mad at me. So I just figured I'd piss
Because
off
it's
everyone.
soccer. Even Australians call it soccer.
It is soccer.
Yeah, but Australian is a continent of criminals, so why would you listen to them?
And
I love that.
Steelers. How dare you forget them?
Alex
They're in
Kane,
Ohio.
yeah, in the middle of Ohio. And Alex Kane, yeah, I don't think we should trouble Mo with all the other rules. That also how many penalties have, how many yellow cards, red cards, and stuff like that. It gets a little convoluted. So yeah,
Instead of just winning and losing every game. At least they'll do like hockey, where they have the win and the loss and the overtime loss.
Oh God, no.
T-Shore is in Ohio, so you can go check out that dome where they keep Australia. Denmark is pure and clean. Yeah, it's a pretty good country.
Well,
It used to be pure and clean.
Sorry, I didn't mean you, Aussie. The rest of the Aussies. Adelaide was a free state, Baker. If I don't say something stupid about women, I said about Australians. I always get the hate. Pretty sure it's a ball you kick with your football. Yeah, the other one is hand egg.
What would you call rugby then?
No, the Brits call it football as well because,
well,
they invented it.
Oh, as well.
Did they invent soccer though?
I doubt it.
Because like the Indians, like those Central Americans, like the Aztecs, they had a game like that.
No, because they
actually called it hockey, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, but their game was more. They had a ring on a wall. They had to put it to. That was the opposite way of a basketball hoop. So
they were just early Quidditch players. I see.
No, but
yes.
actually, the historic start of it should be that after a battle, you might have a few round pieces of body lying around, and they chop that around. So that's how it started. Is the mythical start of football.
Well, wait a
MG, now you're here. No, David. No, someone is asking David, which movie is the best, Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings?
Ooh.
Oh no,
David
you're gonna start.
That's tough.
Which is better, Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? I'd much rather watch Harry Potter than Lord of the Rings.
Are you? Oh my God, MG.
I can't stand those movies.
Us against the world on this one.
I've surrounded
It's
myself.
like 12. It's 12 hours of movies of them just walking around, basically.
Oh my God.
It's such a long walk.
I said that yesterday.
Oh, really? See, great minds think alike.
What he said.
We have a question for the panel. If I could spend a night drinking with a historical, influential person, who would that be and why?
Jesus Christ.
I think
because
I would.
obvious reasons.
I think I would drink with Christian IV. He was a really interesting Danish king. He built a lot of stuff and fought a lot of wars. Lost his eye in a war with the Swedes.
Those damn Swedes.
And Valhalla took
I had dinner with Jesus a couple of weeks ago, so I can't.
No, that was Jesus. That's different.
No, his name was Jesus. I'm telling you.
So Lord of the Rings is golf. Actually, yes.
Oh, come
The
on.
golf is how you ruin a nice walk.
You shouldn't say that when we have a golf pro in the chat today.
Oh no. I think you would agree. It is a good way to ruin a nice walk.
Is Tom Gillis here?
Yeah. Mo,
Tom,
which
how you
favorite
doing?
historical person would you drink a beer with?
Probably Carl Sagan, because he was just such a nerd and he could explain all the sciencey math stuff without bringing math into it. So I could ask him a bunch of questions, and then he could talk to me like Dr. Wolf and be like, okay, in little words, this means, and or the Zodiac. But that's because I just want to know who he is. Or Jack the Ripper, but also for the same reason. And then I would lord it over everyone that I know.
Historically
I'm just kidding. I would tell
influential
everyone
person?
everything. What?
Historically influential, and you're going with Jack the Ripper? You crazy?
No, I just want to know who he is. I don't like having loose ends. I want to know who the Zodiac is, and I want to know who Jack the Ripper is.
All right.
And then I want to go.
Zodiac
Go on
killer is
Wikipedia.
in the Senate.
Ted Cruz.
Well, then Ted Cruz comes through my door. I'm telling you what, I will be on stream like 5 minutes later before the CIA
Finds the remains.
meets me.
That's funny.
But then I will be on live for like 7 minutes, and I'll be like, oh my goodness, y'all. And then it'll go black.
Lenny Bruce for laughs and smexy time. Oh my. Hey, Standing Stone.
Who's Why am I brain farting on
Both soccer and football get their name medieval etymology for playing games with a ball on foot. But I saw a video on MG's channel yesterday about what you tell Americans when they claim they know stuff. I can't say that on this channel. The amount of C words in that video was extraordinary.
She was awesome.
It was pretty
I
intense.
would expect nothing less from a drunk Irish woman.
It was pretty intense. I did notice in the beginning of that video too, the husband trying to place himself in front of the wife so that he could calm her down, because he knew what was coming. He knew that woman was about to rage out, and he was correct.
She was going full Hulk.
Oh
Smash.
God!
I'm a nerd. I would choose George Washington and proceed to get his opinion on the current state of American law.
He would
I
die
would-
again.
I would
I was
party
going
with
to say
the founding
Jefferson. So
fathers.
it's one of those. So you can actually ask them what the hell they meant by the right to bear arms.
I would rather go
It's
Jefferson
very
than
clear.
Washington.
It's
I
settled
would-
the Second Amendment.
Yeah. Listen, y'all, we got into this word thing about muskets and arms, and I need some guidance.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
How about which unaliver or accused unaliver would you have lunch with?
Not Dahmer, but I'm not his type, so I'm okay.
You're not a 14-year-old brown kid.
I think
Say it. I was being subtle, dig on it. I was trying to be good.
I think Vlad the Impaler.
Ooh.
Actually crossed my mind while y'all were talking. I was like, ooh, Vlad the Impaler would be pretty cool.
Genghis Khan would be good.
As a historical figure to talk to have a beer with.
I would have a beer with Patton. I want to know where the
I didn't even
spear
see
of
that.
Longinus actually went. Like, sir,
I would go see Patrick Henry because he's my direct ancestor.
Oh, that's cool.
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 I'll go with Skippy the bush kangaroo.
I still think we need to get Buster now. I'd really want to see Val have a kangaroo in his neighborhood.
I'm just saying. That kangaroo wouldn't stand a chance.
And Tina is fame shaming you, Mo. She did spend time with Carl Sagan.
Wow.
Jealousy on levels that, well, mock
cool.
young Sheldon. But I'm very happy for you because that would have been so cool.
Yeah. Well, maybe go back and say, did you really think it was a good idea getting away from the British to end up like this? You could spare a lot of lives.
Those things aren't direct correlations, sir. Getting away from the British is good. Where we currently are, not so much.
Just look at how many countries.
Okay. Can we send people back in time? Because I'm okay sending Trudeau and a bunch of political people back in time, and they can ask and then not come back, allegedly.
T. Underwood's Nan's mother, so that's her great-grandmother, lived down the road where Jack the Ripper was victimizing. They found him. They thought he might be tied to the hospital or wanted to be a doctor and failed.
Because
that's a pretty good theory.
All the cuts that he was making were very surgical and too good.
Did you know policemen invented sneakers because of Jack the Ripper?
Say that again.
Policemen invented sneakers, or essentially the forerunner to sneakers, because of Jack the Ripper, because they had really hard-soled shoes, which would make noise on the cobblestones. So they ended up putting, I think it was either padding or like softer leather on the bottom, so it wouldn't make as much noise. They were hoping to, not to mention there were a lot of police officers dressed up as ladies of the night to try to
catch him.
So you can only imagine. That's why British people love men in drag so much.
That's right. Makes sense now.
It's a direct correlation, allegedly. Fractured history with Mo.
If you're a serial ender that's so proficient, you've got the entire police force cross-dressing. Just saying, you might be doing it right.
I would talk to Israel Keys. That dude is scary AF, or was scary AF.
That dude was scary.
And wasn't there also a theory they stopped either because he died or left the country? There's multiple theories of why he stopped. One of them is he was an American, I believe, out of Chicago, who's been in London for a couple of years and then moved back there right there after the last one. That was the one about him being either a royal or it was a royal who had gotten the lover's pox, and that's why someone from court went around and did it, but that doesn't really make sense. There could be a crazy royal because of the Smithilif. That goes to the brain. There's the Polish butcher, that's debunked pretty quickly. Then you had, who was he? I think he was from the middle of England, and he died right after. But I think they debunked the letters that they claimed was his. But I'm not sure.
They were from journalists. Journalists have always been terrible. Changed my mind.
Yeah. H.H. Holmes was American with the unaliving house. Yeah, that was in connection with the World's Fair, right? He was the guy who invented. He had elevator slides down to the basement. So
he really was Saw's greatest inspiration. I mean,
we had I don't know if there's a book, probably something like Unbelievable but True or something like that, where they pulled in all these stories about things you wouldn't believe, and H.H. Holmes was in that one.
He was pretty wild too, H.H. Holmes or H.H. Holmes, whatever it was.
Yeah, I love that his name was Herman Mudgett, and he changed it to H.H. Holmes. I mean, of all the frauds he accomplished, that's the only good one. Changing that name, Herman Mudgett. I mean,
there's a Jack the Ripper theory that he was mostly a media invention, real murders, but sensationalized. It could be because in reality, when you go over them, they are widely different. If you claim it's because it's a serial unaliver, they normally have an MO, not a MO, but an MO. And he really didn't, other than trying to, I think the first 2 murders kind of lines up, and the rest of them are very sloppy.
I will say that they do tend to, if they're a frenzied, maybe organized, they can go into a frenzy. You can start experimenting because the last victim, he had time. He had time. He had a silent place. He could do what he wanted. So there is that gradual evolution. And oh my God, I watch way too much true crime.
Don't we all?
Well,
Mo?
it's good for
Don't we
verdict
all?
watch because we have nothing else to talk about from court, so we can just talk about all those things we find everywhere else. Are we familiar with Killy Petey from Brazil? No.
P from Brazil.
All the post-it notes is when I get a super chat, I put a post-it notes on one of my boards as a special little thank you for the people who donate. If it's not too crazy, with some days it goes a little too fast for me to do it, but I'll put it on a post-it and up to $5, 5 to 10, and then it's color coordinated up to 100 buckaroos. And then we have our Brandon board. That's for my special supporter. Who was the pie guy? Wasn't that Edge's Holmes as well?
The pie guy?
Yeah, there's a guy who. No, that's a Brit, wasn't it? I can't remember.
I'm not sure about the pie guy. I know there was a guy down in like Texas or Oklahoma or something that had a barbecue stand.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah. And then the Robert Pinkton or whatever. Yeah, that guy up in Canada, he had a pig farm that he was selling long pork out of.
Oh my gosh, that was
yikes. Well, it tastes like chicken, all of it. The story
Why
I heard about
do you
Jack
know
the Ripper was that he's most likely.
Why do you know that, Baker?
Everything tastes like chicken. He was most likely a lesser nobility that had dropped out of medical school. I can't remember his name. Yeah, that's he was connected to a royal house, but they also had the royal house's lead physician as one of the things. There's so many theories, and the problem is you don't have any evidence in that case that's hard enough to go back and check, like photographs or DNA.
No.
So it'll always be a myth, and there will always be people trying to capitalize on stories like that. So they will just write a new fiction about it.
Yes, and I futuristically apologize to anyone stuck behind me when talking to the Almighty, because I'm going to be asking a lot of questions. So if I could come back and tell you all who he was, I would definitely do it. I will ask him if I'm allowed to do that. I don't foresee that that's going to get approved. I think one time on the earth is one mo on the earth is all that they can take.
How about if you can go back in time, what trial would you attend? Well, I have attended so many trials, I find them quite boring, actually. So, I don't know. What's an interesting historic trial? And no, Valhalla, you can't go with Jesus again.
Back to the Inquisition. Nobody expects the Inquisition.
That'd be a good one.
I don't know. It could be fun.
Oh, Nuremberg. The Nuremberg trials. Definitely go to watch that.
Yeah. And just smile at them and say, I know where you're going.
Got him.
I don't know. I'm back.
Maybe the Salem witch trials. That'd be fun. Just to hear all the ludicrousness coming out.
Didn't they say those were because of
they were all tripping on moldy bread?
Yeah, because it's not mildew. It's something on barley or something that
it's a mold that grows in barley or rye or something. And
I think actually it's rye, because in Germany they had like a dancing plague, because you get very easily tricked into going along with things, and they had people dancing themselves to death in, I believe, in 1500s or 1400s or something like that, because of that fungus on the bread or on the flour. So that could be interesting.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I think I'd go to the Manson trials. I think there was a lot of shady things going on in the background, and I'd want to see that. And then I'd want to look at all the weird people that are like following what he does. And I'm like, Squeaky, it doesn't end well for you. Reagan lives.
Ergot is the name of the mold. The dancing plague is a hilarious historical footnote. Yeah, in a war-torn, plague-ridden Europe at that time, it's one of the more fun things.
It's one of the more fun ways to die in Europe that time.
Yeah.
I just learned about a new serial ender yesterday that I'd never heard of, but he was possibly one of the most prolific in the United States. He was a semi-truck driver, and he had outfitted the back of his semi with a dungeon, essentially, and he would just scoop up girls and keep them as long as he wanted. And apparently he'd been doing it for like 15 years at least.
What did they call him?
God bless it. That chapter just did or I don't know when he did it, but that chapter did a video on it.
I feel like that sounds so familiar.
But he'd been doing it for like forever.
Diane, nothing's going on. We're just waiting. So we are filling time talking about unalivers, dancing plagues, and about an hour ago we were about to watch some Bradley on. But this was more fun. Oh, one of your relatives was on the Bundy trial. Interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
That would be interesting.
I was to go into the future to watch Tuber Proctor's trial.
T-Rex.
Fungus Among Us.
Yeah, they still seem to have the same method of collecting evidence as they did today as they did back then.
Red Solo Cup. I'll fill you up.
Those are
Let's have a
multifunctional,
party.
and it was a tribute to Toby Keith. Damn it. You be kind.
Ed Guy.
T-Rex truck.
Bye, Mo.
Where'd you go?
I think she got mad.
Maybe.
Why were the Alberts and McCabe's allowed to be there? Because it's open for everyone. They have given their testimony. They are released of the sequestration.
Subpoena.
Yeah, the subpoena. So they can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
Welcome
that's what Pernilla's got it. The Robert Ben Rhodes was the truck driver. Stingy got there too.
His nickname was T-Rex truck.
Yeah.
T-Rex trucking, yeah.
No, they haven't gotten him yet.
Oh.
It's a copycat.
Yeah, I find it funny that Alberts and McCabe's weren't there today or yesterday.
Maybe they realized it didn't look really good.
No, I
T-Rex
think they
is a
just
charming little guy.
They were there to intimidate.
Yeah, they were there to look the jury in the eyes and say,
"Don't you?
We will still be here Monday when you go out in town."
Yep. Exactly.
Paige Price, I'm working on the Scott Peterson, the 337-page response to the Innocence Project. I will be reading the Innocence Project's brief next, but and I will admit to a personal bias. I don't like people who cheat, but the state is laying out a fairly good case in the briefs thus far that I've gotten to. So I do videos of that. I think that Scott Peterson was the only one with means, motive, and the opportunity. But I'm willing to be swayed if the Innocence Project has something to show, but I don't think they will.
And Ed Gein, that was H.H. Holmes who had
that was H.H. Holmes.
Yeah.
He built this giant hotel in Chicago, and at the World's Fair, he had all these secret compartments and tunnels and trap doors, and they think he probably kidnapped I don't know how many people at the World's Fair, but there was no way to
especially young women. I think it was young people came in to be maids in Chicago that disappeared. Yeah, O'Keefe Sr. was there today. I noticed that as well.
Yeah, he hasn't been in court in a while either.
I think he's really sick.
I don't know.
He looked really.
He looks.
I mean, the only people I don't really feel conflicted about Karen Reed and them genuinely not liking her, I can understand it. It's the hangers on that have this like just absolute hatred for her that it doesn't ring quite genuine to me.
There's no possible way it goes 12-0 guilty, right?
Well,
There is a possible way.
If they find her guilty, they have to.
Yeah, and there is the possibility that they have now been arguing for 9 hours, and they have those two who says we won't budge on the guilty verdict, and they say, okay, can we get you to just accept the lowest one? Let's get out of here. We're bored. We want to go home. Come on, you don't want to be back here tomorrow, so we're going to be there for the lesser included. We see that way too often.
Yep, it's bullshit.
Why are we putting that out in the world, yo?
I know, because it could be a matter of just, I've seen a couple trials where they're just like, hey, we can't decide, and the judge is like, hey, yep, okay, well, bye, see you later.
Bev's not doing that.
The only one that
the
treehouse
judge
and
said,
then there was one in Georgia that they could only decide on one charge, but they couldn't decide on the actual unaliving. And they read it to him, made him go back, but they still couldn't decide. So it's only two I've seen it on.
Yeah, and in the treehouse trial, the judge said, nope, I'm not going to read the Allen charge more than once, because the state was, tell them again. He said, I read it. They came back 20 minutes later, out of there. How much time is the lesser included? 2.5 to 10 years, plus, was it a $10,000 fine?
But here's my problem. How do you come to the conclusion that she actually hit him?
There's no you can't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt.
No, you can't, because we had two extremely smart and experienced engineers tell you there's no possible way based off of his injuries and the damage to that car. And then you had an idiot on the stand saying, oh yeah, he did get hit, but like this. And it made no absolute sense whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't even explain it.
What do you do there?
He couldn't even explain it. He had to eventually just say, it just did. Like,
it just did. Yeah. And it all ended up where it was at.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah. I love that Lally said no one ever claimed his arm was like this. Yeah. Your expert claimed his arm was like that.
It's exactly what he said. But that's the whole thing. It's like, he's saying this one thing that makes no sense whatsoever. You got these other experts who are saying no possible way. So you have to, like, who cares about the Google searches and who, what, where, when? If she didn't hit him with that car and there's no possible way you can think that happened, you have to say not guilty and stop playing games.
Correct.
Yeah, and I think Brandon is right. Someone in there was thinking they found all the taillights in the first search. That's why they wanted the cert report.
I think so too, because I heard some other streamers saying it was confusing. Like they thought that guy testified to that. And I don't believe that's
again,
true.
Just remember, everyone, not to say anything, but whatever you hear about rumors that anyone else picked up, it's most likely not true. We saw it yesterday. We had 3 warnings yesterday that there was a verdict in. People will try to be breaking news, and they don't really know what's going on in the verdict room. We can use our common sense and say there's probably the reason why they asked for this piece of evidence, but no one knows. No. It could be that someone wanted the cert report just to make sure that Trooper Proctor wasn't on the scene, which we don't know because there are 3 unnamed officers at the scene. So
how does that happen?
Yeah, how does that happen?
Is it just because they're cert guys? Like, is it just because they're like a undercover unit and they don't want their name out there? Or was that just somebody didn't write down the names?
They probably didn't write down they're incompetent.
Ugh.
Well, that's what I don't get.
The names should have been there because if they're there, they're witnesses to the investigation. It could potentially be called by either party.
Yeah.
As to what they observed.
Well, I'm not an officer, but don't they teach? I mean, you can't just go onto the cert.
No, you watched this trial. They used red solo cups. Don't ask what they teach.
And shop and save back. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Fair
In the
point.
Kim Potter trial, they believe the SJW teacher over GigaChat. Depends on what morons they have back there. Yeah, and as I said
True.
yesterday, it depends on who's the alpha in the room. Because let's say that Judge Bev picked number one because she wanted it to swing one way. But he is the most timid person, like me, a very beta person who never speaks and just sits in a corner and says nothing. Then you have Valhalla coming into the room and saying, "Everyone, she's guilty. She's clearly guilty."
Clearly.
And people will, when you get into an argument, if you don't have anyone who can argue back, even though you feel they are wrong, it's human nature to try and follow the leader. We are pack animals, so
yeah. That was like what I asked.
We
Mrs.
need the
Valhalla to
strong
marry
one
me.
being. We need the strong one being on Team Carrot for this one. Who's ready for a guilty verdict next Wednesday?
Stop it, Lefty. Stop it. Go away with that nonsense. Oh,
I will cry.
I'm not doing another 38 hours.
I would stroke out. I'm not. Oh my God.
It would just be me and Valhalla being crazy for an hour. I would pull out my office Lego kit that I need to get done when I have an actual office and can display things.
And Roslyn Aloha says a lot of people that saw the jury said it be for sure not guilty. I'm starting to lean that it'll be a hung jury. She should be not guilty, but I don't know what's holding them up. Another little trick I will tell everyone who likes to follow true crime and true crime YouTubers or court troopers, anyone who can tell you they can tell you anything by just looking at a person is filling you with hot air. MG is a trial lawyer, and I bet he have looked at enough jurors and thought, this is a home run. There's nothing wrong with this one.
Well, you'll see the reactions, but the reactions are expected. Like listening to Proctor reading, what he texted. I would expect the jurors to make faces of disgust.
Yeah.
And they did.
So,
I'm just going to
things that were read in those text messages. Yeah.
But that's the whole thing is like.
Doesn't mean that they're pro one side or the other.
I was going to say that. Like, you could say maybe they didn't like that guy and what he was saying, but it doesn't mean that they think the whole thing's, a sham. So that's
I'm just going to pull this up again because I need it.
Well, yeah. I mean, Rittenhouse was a big one. That was a big trial, and it came back.
Hi, Iron Rabbit.
A long time.
How you doing, doll?
And Zimmerman is probably the most surprising of, well, Rittenhouse too. Those two, I think most people expect
Rittenhouse
would go the other way.
I mean, when the guy admitted on the stand that Kyle didn't raise his gun until he pointed at me, that was it right there.
Yeah, but you know how juries are. That's the whole thing. Like, we knew how it should go, but like.
But we're saying the same thing in this case. When those two experts said, "There's no way that car hit a person or that person was hit by a car," they should just have waved to Bev and said, "You can just send us the form. We're going home."
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It doesn't, and that's what I try to say whenever we are watching a trial. Trials has nothing to do with evidence. It has nothing to do with the law.
Nope.
It has everything to do with the 12 people right now in a room and who are the strongest. The alpha is the one. There may be a couple of alphas in there, but if you have one or two who is very, very, very adamant about yes or no, they can swing an entire jury, and it doesn't matter what people been shown in there, because maybe I was wrong. He's saying it all the time that all 34 pieces of evidence was found on the first search. I'm looking at my notes. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, it's a me mistake. I'm asking the next timid person next to me. They say he's right too. Let's just get out of here.
Well, that's what Lally did so well. He added so much detail, and if you're sitting there and you're not like us and you can rewatch things and stop and break it down, how much did they actually write down or forget or just get like it bogged down with so much information they don't even know? I mean, it's a lot.
Yesterday on X, someone asked Turtleboy if he has a reason to believe something nefarious was going on within the jury. He said yes. Jamie, do you think something nefarious is going on inside the jury room?
I don't think so. I think it's
But
just,
with the jury itself, I mean, you dismiss one that pretty much everyone observing figured was the most pro Karen one, and then Bev chooses one who then can no longer be removed, be considered an alternate, be selected as an alternate. Because once she chooses the foreman's name is pulled out from the alternate pool.
Yeah, that really did confuse me. I thought you would pick the foreman before or after you picked the alternates, because you didn't know it was supposed to be random who was going to be the alternates.
But yeah, I mean, the rule is that they do it before. So
I have breaking news from the smartest person in Massachusetts.
Ooh.
All right, here's generally what I understand will happen if there's a Karen Read verdict today. I have no confirmation either way. We will get 30 to 45 minutes heads up that something is happening. 2, lawyers will return to court unscheduled.
Yeah, and that's usually...
No, that's breaking news. That has never, ever happened before.
I was like, is that it?
It's Doink the Clown.
Oh, Doink. Thank you for telling us what we already know.
You were blocked. How does...
Because I have my inside sources. Good morning again, friends of Towel. I have heard some questions about what I think the Karen Read trial jury is thinking about as we enter hour 9 of deliberation.
How would you hear anything about what they're thinking about?
In a highly watched case, with a foreperson that's a young professional, I believe the decision is between involuntary manslaughter and OUI, motor vehicle homicide, and the separate charges of leaving the scene, as to John O'Keefe's accused killer. Hey, Grant, are you watching our trial?
The thing is, that leaving the scene, I mean, she would have to know something happened to get her, her leaving the scene.
Yeah, but we said it from before it went to the jury. That's when there's lesser included, that's a high likelihood it goes to the lesser included.
Yeah.
So it's not one. The juror has one major disadvantage. They don't get to hit pause and talk about what was just said, rewind it and hear it again, and then talk about it at the end of the day. The jury has been living in their own head for 2 months. I agree with you. And hopefully some of them have broken rules and gone back and rewatched stuff. And I actually think when they were asking about that evidence yesterday, some of them went home and did their homework. Not to break the rules, but just to make sure they remembered it right when someone in there said, well, can't you remember? Don't tell me that the jury doesn't do that. You can't.
I don't believe they don't at all.
It would be very tempting if I were on a jury.
Of course they do. They've been sitting there for 2 months. There's 3,000 people standing outside court. Let's do a quick head count now. If I put in Karen Read on YouTube and go for live channels.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably would. So,
Jamie, you would be
so
on YouTube while you were in court. I know you were.
Yeah. You'd be streaming from the jury box.
I just
Find some way.
yeah.
Could you imagine us in voir dire, me and Valhalla? Yes, we know what jury nullification is. We're not dumb. Also, this is a maritime court. I see gold fringe, and my name is Rusty Shackelford.
Yeah, I have a fake name. I put on a ski mask and go around and see what's going on.
The living, breathing person, flesh and blood.
Yeah, but let me just
Not of the corporation.
Let me just do a quick count here. With the 2 big ones, there's 30,000 people watching right now live. Then smaller TV channels have roughly 1,000 people. Brandy has 2,500 people watching. A guy who is very, very anti-Karen Read has 1,000 people watching. 300 there. 150, 1.5, 1.3, 700. Yellow's Cottage Tales. That's a great channel to go if you want to get stupider by watching a channel.
I was gonna say, don't you promote him?
1,000 there, 100, 1.4, 5.4, 11 people. So overall, we have 1,200 people watching us right now. There's roughly 50,000 people sitting here just waiting for a verdict, probably doing nothing else than just hang around. And don't tell me people on this jury didn't go home and said, I'm just going to check, because they've been going for 2 months. You can't open YouTube in that area without getting it recommended. Thank you, Iron Rabbit, for the 5 gifted memberships to Ian Dub, Marianne, Ed Gain, King Bub, and Amanda Lang Gang.
Lang gang.
Lang gang. Yeah, observer set. Yeah, I agree. Get in your car, hit it in reverse, go 25 miles an hour, then try to do it at night in the snow.
I bet
No,
you
it's
one or
not.
two,
streets.
one or
And
two
he
of the people have tried that.
specifically said in a straight line, like, you know how hard it is to keep in reverse in a straight line.
Well, and with the slick streets, how do they know that the register in the computer system is not just wheel spin on a slick
Exactly.
street?
Never.
Yeah,
Well,
75% throttle engagement.
he was asked about it and he couldn't say it. So that's
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
Again,
He has no clue.
No, and that's my big problem is, why do they listen to Lally's stupid experts when they clearly over and over and over again said, I don't know, stop. That's my big problem in this case. Why could the jury be listening to any of that carapiola? It's so stupid.
Oh, and when I was listening to somebody the other day or the day before, I can't remember, they were like talking about the ARCA experts and how, oh, well, the defense never, because you know how they testified, like Lally was trying to say, oh, you didn't get all of the information though, like you didn't know he got bit by a dog in his arm, da da da. And people actually were like, yeah, the defense didn't give him everything, so they didn't have everything. And I'm like, what does that have to do with him being hit by a car? Please tell me.
Exactly. That's
And
the
the
big thing.
defense gave them this much because
No,
they got
yeah.
it from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I
Yeah.
really hate those people. And the worst thing is going on X and then telling them they didn't talk to the defense. Well, you
Yeah.
have to say that, but they are paid experts. Yeah, by the same money
the
that paid
feds.
Nelly.
Okay, no.
They are paid by the
This is-
same taxpayer dollar that pays the prosecution.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
state
Fund
witnesses.
the
Yeah.
Department of Education. The fact that Jackson said that gajillions of times and we couldn't make the cognitive connection, teachers are failing us, for the love of God. It was said like 18 times. You weren't contacted by the state. No. You weren't contacted by us. No. Were you retained by a private agency? Yes. I mean,
No,
I've never
another
met you
agency,
before
not
today.
a private agency. It was a private agency. It's another agency.
Oh, sorry.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
The
I'm
defunct
just-
racetrack near me used to have a backup races that averaged 40 miles per hour. They purposely built cars with extra grippy tires in ideal conditions with guys that do it every week. Yeah, and again, she drove in a straight line. No, actually, if you see that key cycle, he claims showed it. She actually had the wheel at, I believe, 35%, then to 13%, then back at that 4.9, 4.5, 4.5, back to 4.5.
Yeah. That's not a straight line.
That's not a straight
Unless
line.
she
And
was
again,
spinning. If she's spinning and turning the wheel trying to get some traction.
that's another thing. Yeah.
because of the giant blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the roads were slick. And it's real easy to get up to, if you're pressing the pedal that much, for your wheels to spin up to 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And remember, she was what, 62 feet? I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's quite a ways. It's not like
And that's
he was
pretty
right there and
that's
boom,
short.
you know.
To get up to 25 miles an hour backwards, that's not a lot of distance.
It's not.
Hey. Island has it right. Enough disrespect. Trooper Paul has a certificate.
True, I forgot. He's better at mathology than I am.
Yeah, the guy
Well,
who did you do the math? No, because it will grossly underestimate the speed of the vehicle.
That's what did it right there for me. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
man. You
So
didn't
you
do the
didn't do
math
the test
because
because
you
the test
did
was
do the
shown-
math.
The theory
Exactly.
is wrong.
He did do the math, realized that the math didn't work, and then just refused to put it in the report.
and
Yeah.
I hope that they really got the concept of how many key cycles were missing, because his if that's the case, then that 24 miles per hour wouldn't even fit in the sequence of events. It wouldn't even be during that time.
Yeah,
No,
that was
that's
something that
at
was,
least 5 cycles missing.
Yes.
yeah,
So-
that was extremely shady to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I hope they got
Oh,
that
and
because
like-
that was very apparent to me.
Like the other camera footage that's missing.
Yeah, the 42 minutes missing. And the inverted video, there's so much there that why are we here? That's the big problem. And
Yeah, I don't
B.
get it.
Jefferson, with it being such a small town, could someone that knows O'Keefe or McAlbert's, someone reason their way onto the jury? It's not a city case. It's from all over the area. It's not in Canton. It's been
Yeah, but it's
I
so
think-
incestuous there. They all know each other.
Yeah.
well, the good kind of
Or they
instance
have a
that-
family member that knows them. I mean, they're all tied together. I mean,
Yeah. They also keep seeing there was no footprints at 6 a.m. around the body. Well, that happens when the body was placed there when it was a quarter of snow, then it's snow 5 more inches. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was reasonable to believe. You glazed over the key cycle stuff. That was actually the most important bit of all the evidence put in by the state, in my opinion, because that supposedly was when she hit him. And again, as I showed in my video, from that point, she keeps going at 23.6 miles per hour for the next second. So let's say after that second, we don't see that key cycle. She slams the brakes. That car would have traveled. I can't remember
have
right
slid.
now. Well, it would have traveled just because of inertia, at least 40 or 30 feet. I can't remember. I did it in a video. Someone says I mathed wrong. Well, I'm just trying to be a lawyer. But that would have slammed into the Jeep that someone claimed was parked outside the house. Or would have slammed into the driveway. Or she would have had to make a heavy steering adjustment, which would have connected to the EDB, because the EDB would check when she made a catastrophic brake and a steering, a hard steering, because that's when the black box kicks in. It's when you slam on the brakes and do a evasive maneuver. That's when your black box and your car kicks in. So it doesn't make sense.
They usually record so many seconds, and they just overwrite a lot of times. But so it's constantly so that way it has a couple of seconds before impact of a crash, so that it can tell what you were doing.
Yeah,
2 or 3 seconds ahead of time. But yeah, I mean, there will be something registered in the system to show the wheel turn, and she's not going to just stop on a dime going 25 miles an hour backwards,
Right.
especially in the snow.
Yeah.
No.
And the testing he did wasn't even in similar conditions. That video
Of course
we got
not.
of him backing up, that was the dumbest
Well,
thing
what
I've
was
ever
that
seen in my
supposed to
entire
prove,
life.
though? Like, what was that supposed to show? Ooh, cool! You can back up the car. Okay.
I mean, they didn't
I
even
don't
set up a dummy or anything.
Yeah, show us what it looks like when somebody's arm's sticking out and it smacks the car.
And
But he
Annie, we
manages to
showed
hold
that
on to
video
the glass.
3 times yesterday, where he clearly is communicating, I want to fight you.
And if
Come
his
outside.
arm got hit by her going 25 miles an hour backwards, it would have broken his arm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fractured
They
it,
ripped his
broke it.
shoulder.
3.5
bruised him.
ton. It's a 7,000-pound vehicle.
Yeah,
Would have at least
dislocated
been
his
major
shoulder at
bruising.
least. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't break the taillight, and then all the taillight just scratched him through his shirt without breaking his shirt, just leaving puncture holes. You got no shards in his wounds, and none of the taillight has any blood on it.
Pimples inside the tail light housing that caused the scratches to his arm.
No, not. That's the thing. It's like every time you get disproved, his story would change, and it's like, people, if you don't see this, how do you not see this, jury?
I think
Christy,
they do.
they can't pronounce a person who died from hypothermia dead before they heat him up enough to find out he's dead. It's stupid, but think about, you have heard those stories about that kid that fell through the ice
Yeah.
and then got
Like 30
resurrected
minutes.
5 minutes later.
Woke up in the morgue.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's why you can't pronounce anyone dead until they have a core temperature of something. If they have hypothermia, if you find them without a head, you can pronounce them dead. But it's a weird rule. But because he died of hypothermia, they can't declare him dead before he's alive and he's hot enough to not be alive. So there's a lot of people who are saying, well, he wasn't dead at the scene. He was. The only there was talk about a slight heartbeat or maybe some breathing. We haven't heard anything about that in the trial, other than they tried to give him CPR. So if there's when the EMTs come back and if they hear like a shallow breathing, it could just be the air that they had blown into his lungs escaping his body. There wasn't pulse, there were no activities, but he needs to go back, be hot enough to be dead. It's a stupid thing to think about, but he wasn't dead at the scene because he wasn't hot enough to be dead.
Oh my God,
That's-
that is the name
that's
of
the rules.
my first single. Not hot enough to be dead. When I make my electro-punk funk band.
Yeah, Law Kong Express has it. You don't use demonstrations when your theory is garbage. See Zachariah Anderson. Yeps. Asket Industries covered the key cycle mumbo jumbo on her channel, making simulations and such. Good stuff. Murdoch Trial 2. Yes, Asket has some great videos. She's trying to get into trying to get noticed so she can make more of these illustrations for like the big crime shows on Netflix and stuff like that. If Marissa is out there, if you can find a link to her, please everyone go over there. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I got knocked down. Car was going about 25 miles per hour. I had bruises from my hip to toe, and my head made a hole in the windshield, and my shoulder knocked off the mirror. Broke my tailbone. I did lose a shoe. See, every shoe missing is a car strike.
Well, did y'all see where Gordon Ramsay got hit on his bicycle?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
That was
Well,
gnarly.
we still don't know if he was hit or he just flew off his bicycle. It just said he was in a car, in an accident with a car.
Okay.
I was reading it and said, because I wanted it to be that he was hit, so I can say, see, that's how it is. What did I promise 90 minutes ago?
Bradley on.
Bradley on.
Well, MG came on and he got
Saga.
him.
Yeah, we're gonna watch some
Ah,
good old Bradley on.
MG for a change is derailing somebody else.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be ducking out here pretty soon because I'm sitting outside the courthouse.
I did put MG's link in my description, so go check out
cool.
his channel if you have yet to.
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
like 25 from 7,500 subs, so,
Heck yeah.
Nice.
or 28, something like that. So if I get there, then I can have a celebration stream this weekend.
Ooh. Woohoo.
And
Hell
Whoopi
yeah.
Fox is saying, I will never die. It's the key to immortality.
Ooh.
Well,
I'll try to-
I need a bio break too, so I can turn on some Bradley yarn and make everyone lose their mind even more.
This guy.
Jamie,
Yeah, it is a tough case, but the dude is so.
Ridiculous.
Here's some keys for everyone. This is the prosecutor, the bald-headed guy. He is very animated when Bradley is talking.
He hates Bradley on so much.
Hates him.
I would too. He's a
Yeah, I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
gross, disgusting.
Oh, I'm
jerk.
okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay
And,
with
yeah,
the level of petty.
So. But he makes a
That's
great
it.
opening statement to prove himself innocent, so.
He represented
It's,
himself for those that.
It
Yeah,
is
he's
a
a pro se
manifesto of greatness.
Mr. Yon, care to make any opening statement?
Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what you just heard were theatrics. Theatrics, something one puts forth in order to obtain and persuade you to obtain a conviction in a trial. I will concede that some things Ms. Keck here stated do in fact ring true. However, they're not as
You gotta
Someone in
make
the
your
US
little
has
banker
no idea.
smaller. because you can't see his face.
I can't do that because then I will get in trouble. You know why I can't show it.
I know, but I thought you had
Someone in the
smaller.
US has no idea this is the last weekend with 10 fingers. Thank you.
Good call. Good call.
I
Yep.
can't. Well, I can do.
Oh, that's true.
I can do this. Then
There you go.
covering
That'll
it.
work.
Then you
Oh,
can
that's a
see
good
the top
idea.
of his head,
Yeah,
but you
see,
still
there
can't
you
see
go.
it.
Baker is
But
awesome.
you still can't see it.
Well, not too much, but it's better.
Stated
I guess.
them. There are many discrepancies in this case that have yet to be finalized. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, today this is going to be very hard for all of us. We have people here in the stands. It's going to be extremely hard for them. It's going to be extremely hard for you.
Stands in the
Extremely hard for myself. I'm the one here on these claims. However, these claims are not quite true. And I will show you that today.
Not quite.
I apologize for having you awesome people here today. Yes, it's a duty of citizenship to have to serve on a jury every so often. There's not many smiles today. However, I did see some yesterday. I appreciate those smiles. That has brought a light to my soul as I've been stuck here in this county jail, tormented for the last 19 months.
Wait till you get to prison.
Yeah.
I ask that you forgive my appearance. This is not normally me. I normally have hair. I did not expect you to feel sorry for me by any means. I also understand you'd much rather be enjoying your summer at home rather than being in this courtroom. However, the powers that compel have brought you here today. I once heard that trials are based on persuasion. Who has the best persuasion in their words? Who can be persuaded by the persuadee?
What?
Be the persuader.
Words like persuasion, I believe they're negative myself. They're kind of like manipulation, very negative.
Persuasion.
It's negative in my insight to persuade somebody, especially when you want to persuade somebody as to the charges here today and not have the proof needed to present those theatrics and not have the proof needed to present those theatrics. To persuade one's life away. As Ms. Keck stated,
Fireworks.
sick in herself. If they were to truly happen, they're sick, they're demented, they're horrendous, horrid.
They are.
Persuasion, I see that in the same sense as to persuade something that is not true is also sick. These are demented crimes. Ladies and gents, I'm more in agreement with the word logical. To be logical seems to be more so valuable than to persuade some. Also, the meaning of logical, to expect because of what has gone before, what has happened in prior arrangements, prior times, based on or using logic. The definition of logic, correct reasoning, or the science of
Oh my God.
what is expected by the working of cause and effect. The working of cause and effect. Today and throughout this trial, you'll see that the cause does not hold the effect it should. The alleged cause does not hold the effect it should. I'm sure a lot of you are logical human beings. I myself base my life on being logical, being honest, being
Jesus Christ.
value to logic and honesty. It's my favorite
He just
pastime,
doesn't have the persuasion
present and future.
to pull this off.
Present.
Today, I ask that those of you here be logical, not just the jurors who have the ability to judge this situation, but everybody. Logical is, I would rather people be. Today, I will show you a lot of things that are not logical. Throughout this trial, I will show you a lot of things that are not logical.
Yeah, you will.
Persuasion is not logical. I myself, personally, I promise not to attempt to persuade you,
And you did
nor
it.
will I manipulate you.
His favorite
I do
pastime
not
is
find
logic
pleasure
and
in
honesty.
doing such.
Oh my God, he's so stupid.
He's
Yeah,
a
so
mean
stupid.
Sudoku player.
You are so
My-
dumb.
My favorite
Apparently, they are
pastime
called back into
is
court. They are
Uh-oh.
called back into court. They are called back into court.
okay.
They're gonna do this shit right when I gotta go in the courthouse.
Oh,
Thank you for learning
Lord.
from Mo how to speak on channels.
Sorry.
The skill of persuasion is persuasion.
He's
Is
such an idiot.
persuade and the persuadee.
What were the charges in that case? Essay of an old lady that eventually led to her ending because she
Yeah,
never
yeah,
made it out of
they
the
made
hospital.
it.
And
Maybe
robbery,
felony
like
murder.
She
there was like
she ended up
robbery and
past. It was robbery and like SA because he didn't actually unalive her. Like she just passed away like a couple months later.
Yeah, she like never recovered basically.
So he wasn't
Yeah.
tied to that reason. So they just got him for robbery and SA or something like that. But he's spending like the rest of his life in prison, everybody. So
And I'm sure he's having a wonderful time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I were the judge, I would require everyone know what he did on their get to being like new guy in prison fish day, just putting out criminal. Okay, that would probably be illegal, but
And of course, at the same moment,
If I were
someone
a
just
girl.
walked by and asked me something.
what?
Marissa, can you put it on Discord that they're called back?
Is
I
it
hope
just
they
a
were called back
question?
because
Because I
I don't know.
see any
I
alerts.
just heard they were called court, so I ran back and put the stream up so we didn't have 25 people yelling at me in chat. It would be perfect that we missed it now that I took a bio break. Thank you guys for the coverage. I lost my cat on Tuesday morning, and Verdict Watch has been helpful distraction and helpful laugh while grieving. Well, we are sorry, innocent
Aw.
players, but we are glad. that we
R.I.P.
can take
Kitty.
the mind of it.
R.I.P. Kitty.
we lost our cat back a few months ago.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, we lost Mimi on Valentine's Day. That was a wonderful Valentine's Day.
Oh,
sorry.
So it was expected.
Well, but even when it is expected, it still hurts.
yeah. Either way, it's the worst.
Was it just?
It's real fun when your 7-year-old daughter wants to be in the room when they put your cat to sleep.
Oh no,
She's like, I want to be there. I was like, okay. She did awesome though. She was really strong.
that's good.
Very
Good.
proud of her. But she wanted to see it, so
Oh.
Oh,
but she wants to be a vet. So that's one of the hardest parts of being a vet because
Right?
the vet was crying as much as my daughter was.
well, but
Yeah.
what a mature 7-year-old, because I mean, she figured out that this is also a part of something
Yeah.
she wants to do.
Hey, Boosh.
Yep.
Hey, Boosh. Yeah, it wasn't
the mighty
even. That's not
Boosh.
even that wasn't even the half of it, Boosh. He has like a personal story of his mom and his brother or whatever. So
Yeah, let's.
Yes.
I can't see anywhere on X anyone talking about them being called in. So I might have jumped on
They got you.
a
Judge is back.
red herring.
Baker.
Well,
That's
good.
it.
As
Well,
long as
I-
they wait about 45 minutes to do anything, I'm good. Because I'm
I
going
will
to have
call
to
my
duck out and go in the
sources within
courthouse.
jury.
So I'll be back as soon as I can get back to the car. I will be back.
okay.
Awesome. Thanks for
So-
joining.
Later, MG.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see y'all too.
And did I just got?
Where did you
know.
get this information, Baker?
Yeah, who told you?
A trusted source.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Doink.
somebody put in the
Doink.
chat that that like Turtle Boy said it or whatever. So I
Yeah,
trust
multiple people said it, and I ran and I hit my. I have like a kettlebell to hold my doors when I open the doors to get a draft going, and I slammed my little toe into it. So
You stubbed your toe on a kettlebell?
yeah, and it's hurting really bad. I might have broken my toe.
Oh no, that stinks. That is the worst thing when you can't do anything about it too.
That's
I'm
funny.
sorry, that stinks.
Yeah, that's not. I don't find it funny.
I think your trusted source is a little less trusted.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't give an
don't
alert
trust
about
ladies.
a verdict, but questions haven't been coming through, obviously. So
Way to go,
Probably
Marissa.
sending a question. Can we leave at 4:00 tonight?
yeah,
Because
right.
we
They're
just-
like, we're out of here.
And if I were Bev, I would say, no, you're staying here until this gets done. I am tired. I am done. No.
I am out of White Claw. I will have to go with hard seltzers, not branded. I can't do this, and I'm tired. I was tired. I didn't promise you. I was tired. So, why the F? But where did they get it from? Because I see it nowhere. I got, didn't I?
Apparently.
I was yelling at
Marissa
not yelling. I
said
told
leave
people
her
all
out
the
of it
way.
because it wasn't her.
I saw.
No, I never said it was Marissa. I said another lady.
I said it was Marissa.
Well, Ted Daniels didn't say anything. Turtle Boy hasn't said anything. So yeah, I think you're.
We were all just hoping. When will we see the white smoke? I mean, we've got a lot of gray smoke going up, but when will we pick another pope? How much longer is the state of Massachusetts going to hurt us?
I got.
I'm very disappointed in you.
I was telling people yesterday, don't do it.
Yep. And now look at you. Getting catfished by the court.
You did.
Okay,
Yeah.
can we get some Prosecco into Dave and he can call the court, tell them to hurry this up, asking for a friend / chaos demon.
Well, I can go back on my bio break. That's always something. You can go back to Bradley on being
Mass,
absolutely
don't blame
stupid
me
for-
either. I didn't say a word. I'm not even paying attention. I have the verdict alert, and that is all I care about.
Jamie is on panel. He doesn't pay attention.
Right.
I really.
As stated yesterday, I'm a pro se defendant. I'm held to the same standards as any attorney here today. I do not expect you to feel sorry for me because I'm a pro se defendant. I expect you to take it at
Yeah,
what
that
you
was
value
another
it
worry
as,
I had.
along with agreeing with law, taking the law into consideration. They say an opening statement is made to acquaint the finder of facts with yourself or with the claims and what you intend to prove. That's exactly what I do today. Myself, I would say proof is a rare thing to come by these days. No one has absolute proof except for, per se, you have these cameras here in this room today, and I can prove that you are here today. There's a lot of claims placed forth that do not have an effect that coincides with them. I intend to show and prove you that today and throughout this trial. What I also want to prove you are blatant lies. Incredible and impossible happenings. We all know what incredible and impossible means. Impossible means not possible.
Impossible means not possible.
Very good.
I also intend to prove you improper procedure. Coincidences. Throughout this trial, you'll see some of the most major coincidences you have ever seen in your lives. And they are established, and I'm sure some witnesses will attest to them. There are major coincidences in this case.
Prep.
As stated, I talked about logical. I intend to show you that these things do not follow the definition of logic. I will show you what coercion, manipulation, and deceit is. I will show certain persons
He's actually
think it's
being
absolutely
honest.
funny to be vindictive, to lie, to place forth claims, and that would be from the horse's mouth. I will prove to you reason for false testimony from some who may or may not testify throughout this adventure. I'll show you how other law enforcement think these events that are alleged to have happened are quite odd themselves, stating such in an indirect way. That is law enforcement, and I intend to prove that to you. I will any of the claims and things placed forth by all here today, witnesses and the claimant herself, just do not add up or coincide with each other. The prosecution intends to prove to those of you that a 77-year-old woman has been brutally beat, battered, sexually assaulted is the proper pronunciation or the proper usage, term usage in trials. They intend to prove to you that a 77-year-old woman was home invaded, kidnapped, hijacked, thrown downstairs at 77 years old. Thrown downstairs. Some of you are young. If you were thrown downstairs, what would that damage do to you? Thrown downstairs in a violent manner. The prosecution intends to prove to you that a 77-year-old woman was thrown downstairs in a violent manner. All these claims are violent. They're sick. They're demented. All of these being brutal, violent, heinous. Those are the titles of alleged claims the judge has placed forth, as Ms. Keck has also stated, what I've just relayed to you, and more. Some of these descriptions you will hear throughout this trial. I aim to present to you, those of you here today, and I aim to present to those of you from the mouth who spoke them, these claims, and that they are not true. What's better than the person who spoke them? Attorney here, Mr. Jones and Ms. Keck, I believe they both have great intentions. I'm sure they do. However, they're here to attest to something they do not know themselves. They do not have full and 100% proof of. They're just doing their jobs. I don't expect you to hold it against them. I don't expect you to be fair. I spoke of at the beginning this being very hard for me.
Right.
Obviously it is. I'm the defendant here today.
To be fair, this is very recent where Halderson's open. So.
Jeopardy. It's my life on the line. Not only is it hard for me, I spoke of it being hard for, well, everybody here. I'm sure those of you in the jury today did not want to hear the sickening claims or have to go through this. All we can do is take what we have and place weight on it from our own views. Mainly you people here today, you jurors. Today you will be presented what some call evidence. Some of these presentations are very odd and will lead you to say, guilty, he's guilty. These are what I spoke of when I said I'd show you coincidences. Those coincidences are by far some of the biggest coincidences one will ever see in a lifetime, most never seeing such. Never having the chance to.
Oh, for all the people who are coming in and asking, who is this? This is Bradley Yawn, a pro se litigant who is having his opening statements. He will end up getting convicted for all the time in the world. So
yeah, he is gross.
And he's an idiot.
He got he deserved everything that he got and so much more.
Yeah, he pretty much got life. So his karma got him, guys.
Yeah, they were out for a very short time, I think. A couple of hours.
Yeah, it wasn't very long at all.
And he deserved every part of it.
He sure did.
Why? Because there are coincidences that are extremely rare. There are things that just don't happen. A believer of coincidences is what I intend to make you throughout this trial. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, devious crimes, they are what I myself would call the worst, the very worst. I think they're worse than murder. That's my point of view. As if they were true also. I do not mean to offend anyone here today. However, they simply are not true. My little brother used to run to mother and say, Mom,
Mother.
hit me. BB was
God bless it.
Go back. Go back.
This will be the best part of his entire testimony. Listen very carefully what he talks about with BB. This is when I thought he might have been innocent, and
I never.
I'm
thought that, but
almost about to mute panel because panel knows what's coming up now.
I will mute myself because
I will mute myself
I'll
too.
mute
'cause I'll
myself.
laugh.
This is absolutely stupid. And Marissa, congratulations on being in a Twitter argument with Doink.
they simply are not true. My little brother used to run to mother and say, Mom, BB hit me. BB was my sister. He used to say, BB hit me. Mom would say, well, my lovely young man, where are the marks to prove such? Well, my mom, show me the marks. He could not show any marks. Mother would say, I can't tell where the marks are. True story. Come to find out, my brother only had the remote taken from him. Scooby-Doo was his favorite. He would watch it end on end for hours. During them times when my brother would make them claims, we would all come to find out in the end that he had just simply walked away from the TV. Sis picked up the remote and he wanted the TV back. The tales he was telling, you will see that today, here, and throughout this trial, there are major tales told. Tales that are tall, simply very tall tales. Then, in reference to my brother, the lack of marks gave my mother reasonable doubt. Today, I intend to prove an extreme amount of reasonable doubt. Throughout this trial, I will prove extreme amount of reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt, they say, is any idea or condition that interferes with a person.
Grounds.
All right. The jury is left to find reasonable doubt on their own.
Sustained.
Can we unmute now?
Throughout this week, there will be all kinds of words placed forth, strong words, educated words, words some of us may not understand. There will be displays. There will be what many call evidence, and there will be testimonies.
What many calls evidence.
There's going to be lots of words you may not understand. And you also, sir, you may not understand any of these words.
I love that he's unintentionally honest. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to understand these words.
They're gonna be using $5 words. I only went to a $2 word school.
But then his mother spoke in like Victorian English. You've got to be kidding me.
What doth brother say to you, dear son?
I love this guy. He's every time I need someone to make me happy, I just watch him.
Now, I have to warn chat, okay? If you go back to watch this, the
You will
crime
hate this guy.
the crime is
Yeah.
absolutely grotesque.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a horrible case, but he is so damn stupid.
And
He is.
and he has a tendency with every witness to name the most horrible things he did to this poor old woman every time, and he calls the family back so he can ask them again, and he asked to see the video of, I can't remember, no, the pictures of her they took while they did a SA test on her.
Yeah.
And they took it away from him because they thought that he might have had a little too much pleasure watching that, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I will say the husband is an absolute hero. I mean,
Yes, he was.
the fact that he was able to maintain composure, be his wife's advocate, and not do a flying, leap like the guy who had hang time with the judge, and just tackle the ever living snot I use snot, Baker, out of this guy.
Yeah.
I
Well,
couldn't have
because
done
of the lack of marks. I don't know if it's Karl Marx, but some marks.
I couldn't have done what the husband did. The husband got on the stand. He was amazing. I would have lost my mind. I would have probably ended up in prison.
I would have been launched out of that witness stand at about question 2.
Yeah.
And look, I may limp now, but I would be doing agility with Tybo and Billy Blaine, unless he's dead.
From what he said
prosecutor.
too, the prosecutor he's good, and he's just very animated. I do love it.
He has the full petty patch out. He is there, and I am loving it.
Yeah, he even said that afterwards. He was like, we were so sick of his crap that we were just so sick of him.
Maybe I should end my poll because we are about an hour away from lunch, and I said, if we get a verdict today, it's 56% said not guilty after lunch, not guilty before lunch 27%, guilty after lunch 11%, and guilty before lunch 4%.
Tall tales told. But tall is
There's so many tall tales.
So
with 1,500 votes, that's 15% guilty. That's the highest we have had yet.
Well, my favorite line of his, if you missed it, was "Logic is his favorite pastime." What was it? Logic and honesty are one of his favorite pastimes.
You guys, he kills at Sudoku. You know he does.
I was like, I don't think so, sir.
He has Wordle down. He is a Scrabble champion.
Stop it. I'd be impressed if he could count to 20.
Mm-hmm.
He can with on.
I have the same problem with Lorne and Krim. They keep playing that stupid. Hey there, Lorne and Krim watchers. Do you know what's really important? Staying safe on the interwebs.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Thank you.
What the heck can this man get away?
Good morning.
Good morning, Noel. I'm not sure.
Good morning.
Well, maybe they answered it correctly because maybe they have changed what the jury believes. I should make a what do you believe?
Yes.
He probably ate Scrabble.
True. He probably thought he could learn to spell.
He probably thought that's how he boosts his brain.
That's how he makes pretty wordles.
Bradley Yohn, Yohn.
Yeah. It was in Illinois. Was where this was at.
Absolutely horrible human being.
Yes, he is a dumpster fire of a human being.
He claims he's innocent though, and that what was it that the family basically framed him?
This man was
out of nowhere, they just decided this guy. Come on now.
He was wearing the lady's watch when they caught him, right?
And
it was his
rosary.
Jesus Christ.
He had her rosary.
Yeah. And
her
he
purse,
spent
I think,
an
too.
inordinate amount of time saying, no, I always carry a woman's rosary. That is mine. He went straight to the
Thank
Pope,
you,
got it
Sister
blessed,
Mary, is
and-
what he said. Thank you, Sister Mary.
Thank you, Sister Mary. God. I can't even.
He's such an idiot.
He's an absolute moron.
I will show you, and if you may, prove to you how things are not as they say, not as they seem, how most just are not possible, also known as impossible. As I stated earlier, I intend to be logical. I will do just that. I humbly ask that you bear with me throughout this process, bear with all of us, those of the court, those of the prosecution, and everybody. Recesses, intermissions, just please bear with us and be honest, as I'm sure you all can be, and be fair. Thank you.
All the intermissions. Don't worry.
All the
It's not
yeah,
enough.
and I love that
Matinee.
he tells everyone, "I'm so sorry you're here." Every witness he calls to the stand, "I'm so sorry you had to be here." No, you idiot! You were the one who called them. You made them be here.
Yeah.
There's not enough pain in the world for that man.
No.
Quick reminder of what getting in a bicycle accident with a vehicle looks like.
Yes, but was it snowing, Valhalla? Was it snowing?
Yeah.
Was it snowing? Yeah. Because the snow will cushion your fall, but it'll give you a head injury at the same time. So, you know.
Bush, he is a genius. Things not possible is impossible. And he's just, I think we're 2 hours from lunch. Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock. Yeah, lunch at 7. Sorry. What was the chicken hit guy's name from Florida? I can't find that testimony. Chicken hit.
Chicken hit?
Chicken hit, guys.
Is there missing an S?
Oh,
Was that
yes.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
Ronnie, what's his face? The one that pro se.
Oh,
The guy in your outro.
Tommy Randall.
Oh.
But that guy's name was Glenn. He was perfect.
yeah.
Oh my God. White Rabbit, no.
It's 11:05 in Massachusetts. Yeah, I was just an hour off because it's so hot. I'm sweating so much, and I can't turn
What
on a.
temperature is it right now?
It's probably in the 80s.
To where?
Oh,
There's-
okay.
Like it changes in different geographical locations.
Are you like
I am
humid
only
80s
in one.
or dry 80s?
Right
'Cause
now,
if
it's
humid
83.
and it's 80. Yuck.
It's 83 Fahrenheit and 59% humidity. It's absolutely
Yeah.
Oh,
horrible.
no.
That's
No.
gross. Yeah.
You're going to need ice bags and frozen peas and
Yep.
ice cream.
I was well, we're supposed to get heavy showers, but I can't see what time they think it's going to come. Probably later when the sun goes down and it gets a bit colder. But you're sitting here completely still and still sweating. And now all the people from Arizona will write, "What are you? Come on now."
78 here.
So it's
It is
hotter here than in
beautiful.
Tennessee.
64 right now, and I'm
It
in
stormed.
love.
It stormed last night, so it's still kind of cool from that. If the sun does come out, though, it's going to be so humid today. The last few days, but
I love going on Twitter. Unlike the people who claim Karen Reed was set up before they heard the evidence against her. When it came, they thought they didn't need to listen to state witnesses like Trooper Paul or elite data experts like Jessica and Ian. Ignorance is a bliss. Sir,
was that Doink?
I bet you didn't listen to anyone.
Was that Doink?
Yeah, and the person then went in and wrote on his own post, probably because they forgot to switch their account.
There was something I was going to say about Marissa while you were gone, but I don't remember.
Please
what it
don't
was
do that. She gets mad at me when you call her names.
I wasn't going to call her names. She said something that I thought was important, but you were gone.
How long
Oh,
did it
that's
take
what it
to
was.
shave that amazingly
remember.
pale chest you have, Baker? Well, I am surprisingly unhairy beneath. So it's not a big problem.
Would you say you're dolphin-like?
I am dolphin-like. Yes.
Marissa got added by Doink on Twitter. That's what it was.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her.
Whoa. Cool.
Congrats, Marissa. Way to go. Way to go. You've attracted the attention of crazy. Now live with your consequences.
Ooh.
It's a cool day here in North Louisiana. Only 83 degrees with 60% humidity. It's almost like Denmark then. Just 1% more humidity. I am about to die. Race day is supposed to be 84 and 73% humidity. Both layers of my fire suit is black. That's going to be hot.
Yikes.
Oh no. Oh, stay hydrated and don't get too hot. I don't know if they can give you like cold packs or something.
Yeah, they'll probably put something in their suits.
I hope so. Good night. I would be such a terrible driver if I was so hot. Well, I'm not the greatest driver when I'm, acclimatized either, but.
Oh, this jury's driving me nuts, y'all.
Yes, it is. Do we just want to watch the Bradley on trial or?
No, I can't put up with that, dude.
Okay.
No, it's
Well, then-
10th hour of deliberation so far. So,
well, then, is
does
there
anyone
past
else
trial
have
that
exciting
maybe-
plans for the 4th of July? No, because we don't celebrate the 4th of July.
You should.
Yes, you do.
You
in
need some
Denmark.
freedom?
You're like,
We can
"Yay,
give you some freedom."
Americans."
If you need freedom, let me know. I know people. We can get you freedom, buddy.
But you won't be able to drink.
We
in
have to
Dave and
come
Buster's.
and help you now. Whenever you try to give us freedom, we have to go to Afghanistan, Iraq, the Baltics.
Well, we apologize for that, but none of us ever, voted for battle and Albright. So
Doink's out of gas again? How does that happen?
Oh,
How do you run
what
out of
does
gas
this man
like
do?
multiple times in a 2-week period?
Does he
When,
have a YouTube
when you need your
channel? I mean, does he
medication.
monetize any of this? I am so confused.
Well, he begs for money constantly. And then he calls everyone else a grifter. Hey, MG, welcome back.
What's up?
Well, he shouldn't need it.
Ridiculous.
Doesn't his parents have money or something?
No,
Would you
because
continue to
his
support
rich dad divorced Wendy. So
Yeah,
it's
but she's
election
got
day
to
on
get
the
a
4th
cut,
of July
right?
in the UK. They should be out of there before lunch. I'm angry now.
I keep
Yeah.
getting surprised.
It's
at this.
ridiculous.
Every time milestone we hit, we made it to lunch again. Why? Oh, they made
Yeah.
it to the end of the day. Why? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I mean, if they
They
can't
just want some
decide to
free
stay
meals.
at home, yeah.
It could be. And they're
Hey,
fixing
the
all
chicken tenders in the courthouse are really good. They give you an
mediocre
extra
chicken
ranch.
parm.
Who's the Cannon guy? That's if
Dr.
you're thinking
Wolf.
about the guy from this
Dr.
case,
Wolf.
it's Dr. Wolf. Apparently,
From
his wife joined one of the Facebook groups yesterday, supporting free care.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, just to check it out after he testified, and now she has taken down her Twitter because everyone's favorite former FBI agent, Kathy Daffy, showed pictures of her and her children.
No way.
People
That's
came after
Oh,
her.
what a bitch.
horrible. I hate her.
Why am I not
that she put
surprised?
up kids.
That doesn't
That is-
surprise me either, actually. But
Oh.
it's just the gall of that woman.
Yeah. Coffee Duffy's a damn joke.
I
She's an absolute
seriously doubt
idiot.
the FBI let her do
She's
anything.
horrible.
She was a janitor.
Somebody said
Allegedly.
yesterday that she was in the agriculture department of the FBI, which I don't know what that is exactly. She
Or she was out growing plants or something.
I don't know.
Oh, so she
I
was
heard
finding
a lot of
counterfeit
things that
beef?
She was in
just
charge
like
of the marijuana operation.
I've also heard she was just like a secretary at the FBI. Or
Probably.
something. She's like nothing like
Probably.
special.
How is she so monumentally wrong? And
Because
what
she's a
world
dumbass.
would you put someone's kids? I'm sorry, but that is crossing a line. I mean,
Well, she knows that, right? Like she's in this.
Yeah.
This.
Well,
sphere.
she's a
She
former
knows.
Fed, so she doesn't care.
Disgusting.
The kind of shit they do.
it's just gross.
Disgusting behavior.
Yeah. And so now, she's put it on the internet. And of course, we know that the internet is crazy. Just a gross, gross move. I'm sorry. I
Especially with
don't have any
the-
respect for that.
Yeah.
I mean, and no disrespect to anyone that has like a family channel, but I don't put my kids out there. So if someone put a picture with me with my kids out there, I purposely don't put them on. They didn't sign up to be YouTubers. You know, they didn't sign up for weird people to maybe know them. That's why I call them like second daughter or most feral, although you guys know his names because I have to yell at him all the time. So, but still.
But we just hear voices. We don't see faces.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And my daughter has streamed Minecraft, but she's just a princess. So no face.
Yeah, and it's just her talking, her adorable talking.
Well, it's one thing, right? If you make that decision for yourself, your family, your children.
Oh, she would love to be on camera. I'm like, nope, not happening.
It's a totally different thing when some other adult human makes that decision for you and broadcasts it on an international level.
Yeah, I mean,
White Rabbit. It was that Catherine Daffy chick, the FBI agent on Court TV. I'll stop talking now. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you, Atheist Dan. Baker's tube steak is roasting. It is. And,
There's some roast beef.
Oh God!
This is the post that was there. Makes me really sad that Dr. Wolf's wife have now had to privatize her Facebook and remove all photos of her children because the anti-Karen reads have started to threaten her. She last commented, "It has gone from fun to scary very quickly. What's wrong with people?" And then someone said, "Caffey Daffy with 85,000 followers. Why? Perhaps you should do the right thing. Remove your posted pics of Dr. Wolf's wife and children. Admit it was wrong. Issue an apology. Targeted harassment of a witness's wife and innocent children is not victim advocacy." I agree.
Oh, but it's par for the course for that side of the debate in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and she is an
this is
absolute moron. So
this more than anything, I think I've only seen rivaling maybe the Rittenhouse case with how absolutely staunchly in line you have these two camps. I mean, and the real people that go a whole lot.
Or Derek Chauvin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I forgot that one. You're right.
You can't tell me that jury didn't convict because they were afraid of being unalived later or their family being hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like also like it's such an unbiased witness, such a just a guy that was paid to do his job. He has no dog in this fight. He just testified to what he did for his job. What reason do you have to like start exposing his life like that? It's not like he was up there like a lay witness testifying to things and saying, you know what I mean? Like with like the Elberts, let's say. And like
for those who have an actual vested interest.
Yeah, like I've never been in a fight before, and then people finding him fighting, like videos of him fighting and putting them online, you know. In my eyes, that's a lot different.
Yeah, it's just some minor perjury.
Good morning again, Towel friends. Towel doesn't take super chats or otherwise, but Towel needs your help again today, as Towel used his donations from last week to drive a friend to an appointment, visit Canton, pay down medical debt, and schedule a procedure. Towel may need to drop everything at a moment's notice, and I'm out of gas until tomorrow, Friday. Please DM if able to help. Thank you and God bless. Pictured below, grateful Towel, learning how to love what he is and learning how to smile. You don't put
he's a towel
brackets.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Stop calling yourself that. It's so stupid.
Yes, that punctuation is correct and contains an emoji pun.
I hate him.
I'm so high right now. I got no idea what's going on.
He was. I love that he starts with, Towel doesn't take super chats or otherwise while begging for money on another platform.
Yeah.
And he is calling
that falls under the otherwise.
You know, I mean, Honestly, I think that is par for the course with this case. You know, our investigators don't investigate, but they do write reports, tally, apparently, allegedly in Minecraft, Devil's Lettuce, his, last money, and he doesn't take donations but beg for money. I like it. It's the hypocrisy. History doesn't repeat, it rhymes. I love it.
So stupid.
No, I can't believe he's allowed to walk any streets unsupervised anywhere else.
No.
This three-ring circus of a case going to end in a hung jury. Probably. I've seen people say they're getting paid after the trial. True believers believe anything. Well, I'm been told I'm part of the Karen Reed PR team.
I've been told
I still haven't.
I'm sure you're getting paid handsomely for it.
I'm still 100 air over here.
It's Mo and I am banking on the Sarah Boone case. That will make us millionaires. She promised us. Until then, we will just be 10 years. Anyone remember the South Park episode about towel? Yeah, that's why he calls himself a towel. Yeah. Because he's a heavy weed user. Yeah, welcome to adulting. Please learn how to budget money, but it's really hard when you need all that weed.
Exactly. It's got to make important decisions.
Yeah, if you need gas, don't spend all your money on weed.
Yeah.
You want to get high?
And don't drive while smoking weed. Yeah, it's he calls himself a towel because the towel in South Park is a weed user, and he is. I'm not sure his mom got him tested like Sheldon, but if they did, I'm thinking he wouldn't get the same result as Sheldon.
Oh my god.
Well, he wears
He's a Mensa member.
He didn't pass a Wonderlic test with flying colors.
Are all of your viewers part of a PR team by association? I'm not sure, but you could.
Oh,
be.
We're a cult. That's what it is.
Have you got a check?
Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting for that big check that they give to lottery winners, so I'm sure it's just taking longer to print.
Mo, you do true crime, right? Do you do retrospectively? The Swedish Kevin case needs more attention. It's a James Bolger case where the kids were proven innocent 20 years later. Baker, do I know it? No, I don't know it.
No, I am going to try to start a kind of Indiana weird case thing because are you telling me to move faster or is your wrist hurting?
No, I was shaking my hand because it's hurting.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you weren't come on, come on.
Doing one of those hand gestures there.
We are 10 hours into jury deliberation. Nothing's happening. I could say, calmly.
Yeah, he's like, move along. Come on, move along, Mo.
Okay.
Yeah, we really have somewhere to get.
Yeah, we really do.
So I do want to start an Indiana weird, kind of weird cases from Indiana. We have the Gertrude Banishevsky case that I'm working on right now, but I will look into that. As stated before, I have all of the children, 6 children, and a new kitten who believes that all of my food is his, even bagels. The little furry trader took my carbs. What the heck? Anyhow, so I hopefully expect that that will be done by this month, and then I'll try to do 1 or 2 of those a month, but that will probably be more consistent when the kids go back to school so I can write scripts and stuff, because right now I'm basically just keeping a bunch of fires down and doing laundry and making sure people don't eat all of chicken nuggets in one day.
And Michael Martin, Grant is not going to be a lawyer. He's going to be a teacher.
Yeah.
So
he's going to teach young.
Let's say he's going to be a lawyer. I don't think he can get into law school.
I actually did do
my
stretches.
In all fairness, any conversation about Indiana should be hurried along rather quickly.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's
Ouch.
Indiana.
And I'm from Virginia. I don't claim Indiana most of the time.
The crazy Indiana trials, aren't they all?
Pretty much all of them. We do have Delphi. I apologize greatly for my
jeez.
state's incompetence. But it does give me videos to do. MG, did you
I don't
see
know if it's
that
worse
the lawyer, or that the judge made herself a freaking witness?
Of course, that seems to be the rage these days. The judges to make themselves witnesses.
Yeah. Absolutely the most insane case I've ever seen in my entire life. And I include this one, but this Delphi is just even more insane.
Yeah, but again, why is it? Because we see it more, or is it because it's getting crazier?
I think it's because we see it more. Just see
I
it
think
more.
they're truly mask off.
The corruption's always been there.
I think they're just truly in mask off. You know, people have been asleep for a long time. They haven't been paying attention, and people have started just thinking they can do these things with impunity. I mean, look at the cops' group chat. I mean, they obviously had a culture where we can demean and do all this gross stuff. And that comes from the top. So how many police departments are like that? I mean, I hate to go to my, impossible, thing, but Joe Kenda would not do this stuff. I love Joe Kenda, I'm just saying, but still, there are good cops and there are bad cops. But how many police departments have this general culture of, we'll pin it and we'll do it, and just make our lives easier?
I know. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and we know it happens a lot. We find our guy and then we make the crime fit. But it's just so bad in this case. It's the way Massachusetts apparently have a rotten system from the top to the bottom. And that's why, because everyone has been talking about the Sarah Birdsmore trial. I was reading up on it, and it looked real fishy as well. Her entering into a youth outreach program with cops, being groomed by 3 police officers, and who are all the people connected to the trial? We can look at a supplemental report here where Sergeant Michael J. Lang, I remember that name.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, he's on this case too.
That is the big thing that I think will come out of this case. A lot of defense attorneys will say they had a culture of this. I want to see cell phone data that pertains to this. I mean, they have completely, if they had an airtight case, they have completely destroyed and put doubt on every single case that they've been involved in because of this kind of backroom chatter that they had.
Yeah.
If I were a defense attorney, I would be filing, these people show blatant contempt and lack of ability, incompetence, and I would like fresh eyes on this.
Yeah, and especially, well, this case was ruled as self-unaliving. But then they had a private pathologist look at it, and he said, nope, this is clearly not that, because that small bone in your neck is broken.
Hyoid, I think it is.
OBG Foster has a good point here. The jury has now spent more hours deciding whether Karen Reed is guilty than Proctor did.
Oh my gosh, that is true.
And look who did the extractions on her phone. On February 9th, Matthew Farrell consented to a data extraction. He's a police officer of his personal iPhone 11, which was extracted by Trooper Nick Garino. We know what a tech wizard he is.
Mm-hmm.
Though Matthew's attorney consent was given for data extraction, which was performed by Trooper Nick Garino, analyzed both these phones and did not find any communications with Sarah Birdsmore. Matt had said in a previous interview that he deleted all communications with Sarah. Because that's what you do. Don't think about it. It makes a lot of sense if you don't think about it.
Yep.
Well, wasn't she pregnant too?
Well, we have time, so I can find.
And wasn't it that she was pregnant by one of the cops? Is that what it was?
No, because oh, Jamie.
Right?
It wouldn't
I
be,
haven't looked into this at all,
be,
so I have no idea.
Well, I did this morning, and that's actually because I wanted to talk about it today if we had downtime time, and we have.
Okay.
She accused the three cops of sexually abusing her as a teen. The pathologist find it might not be. Oh, I should make sure this isn't shown because that's my real name. A pregnant Massachusetts woman who accused 3 cops of grooming and sexual assaulting her as a teenager did not commit suicide and may have been, I shouldn't say suicide, and may have been killed. A high-profile pathologist hired by her family have claimed. Sandra Birchmore's death had been ruled a suicide by a state medical examiner after the 23-year-old was found, I can probably say hanging, in her Canton apartment back in February 2021. The medical examiner investigators had said at the time that the young woman's autopsy, which also determined she was 3 months pregnant, had shown no evidence of foul play. But former New York City chief medical examiner Dr. Michael Baden, who was hired by her family amid an ongoing civil legal battle against the three cops, has since rejected those findings. I must disagree, Baden wrote in a June 18th letter to a lawyer for Birdsmore's estate. She did not die of suicidal smanging. The cause of Miss Birdsmore's death is smangulation, and the manner of death is homicide. Baden said the extent of Birdsmore's injuries, as well as the placement of ligature found on her body, were among the reasons for his determination. He noted that Birdsmore had suffered a fracture to the small U-shaped bone in the neck known as the hyoid bone, which fractures rarely, if at all, in suicidal hangings, but does in half of homicidal strangulation of women. The bombshell developments are the latest in a long-running case that has plagued the area and sparked multiple probes by the FBI and state and local authorities ever since the grooming and abuse allegations surfaced. The 3 Stoughton police officers, Matthew Farrell, his brother Will Farrell, and Robert Devine, are accused of abusing and exploiting Birdsmore for a decade after meeting her when she enrolled in the department's Explorer Youth Program when she was 13 in 2010. In the wake of Birdsmore's unaliving, an internal Stoughton Police Department probe found that Matthew Farwell had allegedly started sexual abusing her when she was 15. Into the sun you go.
Chippy.
The other 2 cops were also accused of having inappropriate relationships with the girl in the years that follow, according to the investigation. Before her apparent self-deletion, Birdsmore had also allegedly told friends that Matthew Farwell was the father of a baby, a claim the officer has denied. All 3 cops who had long denied the allegations resigned from the department in 2020. No criminal charges has ever been brought against them. Birdsmore's family filed a wrongful death lawsuit against them in late 2020, alleging that the near-decade-long scheme of grooming and repeated assaults led to her demise. Baden was hired by the family to look again at the young woman's autopsy report as part of the suit. The officers, who had also denied the wrongful death claims, haven't commented public on the forensic pathologist's new findings. Stoughton Police Chief Donna McNamara, however, said she was profoundly disturbed by the fresh claims. I was profoundly disturbed and troubled by what I read, McNamara said of Baden's determinations. While I'm not a trained medical examiner and I'm not qualified to draw any direct conclusions, which means I don't give a freaking frog, The findings certainly warrant further examination at the highest level. As always, we will continue to assist with any effort to ensure that truth and justice prevail. Representation for Massachusetts State Police and the medical examiner who issued the initial suicide autopsy ruling declined to comment due to ongoing investigations. Baden has been involved in a slew of prominent cases over his 5-decade career, including leading a U.S. House committee that reinvestigated the assassinations of JFK and MLK. He was also hired by George Floyd's family to conduct an autopsy in the wake of his unaliving in 2020. So this one doesn't mention it, but yes, she was 3 months pregnant, and they didn't do DNA testing on the fetus.
What in the actual?
Oh, of course.
Because
sure she was pregnant?
It was self-deletion. Why should they check it? She didn't do it.
Yeah, no one told them they had to look for evidence. For the investigator in Florida, no one told me what to look for.
Nothing yet reported on Twitter from those that are reporting on the courtroom. I don't know if you are behind or it's when I bumped into the... But yeah, nothing has been reported so far. And funny how no one minds the police unions, but unions for workers' rights like Amazon workers not having to use pee bottles. There is an outrage. Well, police unions are totally good because they ensure that cops are honest and gooder than they would be without a union. As an inhabitant in a socialist state, I will always love unions.
Somebody said the Yelp reviews for D&E Pizza are pretty good.
Yeah, Zach just sent me a bunch of
We need to read through some of those.
We need to do that. We need to do that. I'm on it.
Oh no, are people leaving terrible
great.
reviews?
It's great.
Oh no. It's like these people thought the internet didn't exist.
It's great.
Yeah, and they have proof that someone left the apartment. He was there the day before to tell her it's over. He has a wife and 3 kids.
Yeah.
I think I have to dig into this a little bit more.
I will definitely get in on that trial.
Stoughton?
Well, a U is a U, so it'd be Stoughton. And tune is a fish. It's a tuna. But thank you, Mr. Niduk. Wasn't there a video that shows this suspect cop went into...
Well, if she was 3 months pregnant, though, she would have fetal DNA in her blood, so they could exhume her and test her DNA. Unlike another person who claimed to be pregnant and had little to no fetal DNA after 3 months.
Well, she got pregnant 3 days after because as an expert in pregnancy, I'd never seen that before, but
yes, through the tonsils. So
it is a Christmas miracle. Gonna make a Hallmark movie about it, I'm sure.
They have to.
If I ran Hallmark, they would, but it wouldn't be a heartwarming story.
I think this article has more about the DNA thing. My internet is really stupid right now. Where is it? I believe it's down here somewhere. He noted that Bertram high rod bone is one user. The doctor also pointed to autopsy photos which showed a piece of ligature was found entangled in Birchmore's hair, which Baden said occurs when there's resistance to an homicidal strangulation, strangulation. He concluded that Birchmore would have lost consciousness within seconds after the ligature was fastened around her neck and died within a few minutes. Baden also wrote that the ligature was found tied to a doorknob, adding that he believes that it was done to give an appearance of Smursmeitel hanging, even though she was happy about her pregnancy and didn't leave a Smursmeitel note. The former medical examiner, blah, 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 we read that. Morello said he examined the autopsy himself and saw certain things in the autopsy report that didn't gel with the conclusion that was Smursmite. I decided at that time we needed to hire our own expert pathologist, he said. It claims they undertook to engage. We saw that one earlier too. Prior to her unaliving, Birdsmore reportedly told her friends that Matthew Farwell was the father of unborn child, a claim he repeatedly denied, but he was also the last person to see Birdsmore alive. Farwell was caught on surveillance footage entering Birdsmore's apartment on February 1st. His wife would give birth to a boy the next day.
Lord Chippy awaits, sir. Lord Chippy.
Oh, isn't it Snake Island? Snake Island.
Snake Island's for the people that, meh. Lord Chippy's for the people that I'm like, okay, you're beyond saving.
Yeah. Doing an ensuing investigation with the state police, Farwell said he told Birdsmore that night he wasn't the child's father and it was all over and he was blocking her from all forms of communication, according to the Globe. Yeah, you should do that the day before you get your third child. Two children and a teenage lover on the side. But 3 kids, that's where we draw the... Jesus. Matt said that Sandra was upset, but she did not make any Smursmeitel statements at all, State Police Lieutenant John Fanning wrote in his report at the time. Matt said that he left and Sandra was standing in the kitchen. As the investigation continued, police found hundreds of explicit messages sent between Birdsmore and Matthew Farwell over the course of several years. His twin brother is also accused of sending explicit text messages while on duty. In 2023, Fanning even wrote in an affidavit that investigators looked into whether Matthew Farwell could be charged with aggravated statutory rape, as evidence showed that he began a relationship with Birdsmore when she was 15 and he was 27.
All right,
Lord Chippy, take him from the feet.
I'm working on a ballad for Lord Chippy.
As in a,
I'll put the link for Yelp in the chat. Private chat.
Yeah, put it in the private section. Yeah. And in a decision in the wrongful death suit earlier this year, Superior Court Judge Brian A. Davis wrote that Devine and William Farwell had smacks with Birdsmore in their patrol cars when she was an adult, citing an unredacted copy of a Stoughton Police Internal Affairs report. But Baden noted in his letter this month that the state medical examiner apparently did not send fetal tissue for DNA analysis to determine who the father was. State police records show that investigators asked Farwell in 2021 to provide DNA sample, but he refused. Swabs from Birdsmore's body hair and fingernails and the clothing she was wearing were taken for as sexual a small kid, but Baden said it appears the evidence was not tested. It happens.
Of course not.
He now believes the kid and fetal tissue could still be examined. But in a statement to the Globe, David Knapp, a spokesman for Norfolk County District Attorney Michael Morrissey, our favorite guy,
scumbag,
that DNA testing has been done on items with the potential to produce evidence of the potential crimes being investigated and other items have been preserved. He declined to give any more details while multiple agencies continue to investigate. The officers have never been charged with any wrongdoing, but the Stoughton Police Department announced that its internal affair investigation found the officers violated their oaths and rendered them unfit to serve. They have all resigned, and they can't do it anymore. Then that's this woman. Sandra received not so much as a sliver of justice during her life, and we will not cease in our efforts to ensure our duty to administer justice, and she is not forgotten in the aftermath of her death. McNamara said every good and decent police officer should be aware and angry about the injustices inflicted in Birdsmore. They should all do that in Massachusetts. Sandra idolized...
There's got to be one or two of them in Massachusetts, right? Good cops? There's got to be a couple.
Well, they
end up like John O'Keefe.
in this case. Yeah.
Probably.
The only mantra of good cops must be never again and never ever on my watch. Well, lady, I don't give a flying F about that because you people are absolutely horrendous. Oh,
Disgusting. Some of these reviews are pretty good.
23. I believe she was 23 at the time. So yeah, that's going to be interesting to see if they get a case going on that one. But if it's a civil case, they probably won't cover it online.
1-star review for D&E Pizza. The owner prepped mediocre food without a hairnet. I obviously didn't find any hair in my mediocre food, but still.
Oh,
that's funny.
T-Shop put one in chat. The chicken part was mediocre, but I hear they make a killing on late night pizzas.
Yeah.
I love it when people can be snarky and funny.
I'm trying to find some of the funnier ones, not just some of the snarkier ones.
I'm not a subologist, but
what in the name of all that is unholy is that?
This is a sub, but they're serving it on a plate. Yeah, and the bread looks really old.
Why?
And the salad looks tired.
Oh, I mean, I've seen Subway sandwiches better than that.
Oh, this looks pretty good. A calzone.
Calzone.
Meat lovers pizza. I could do that right now.
Yeah. You're just hungry.
You go for some pizza.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but if I
loves his meat.
What in the name of all that is ungodly is that? That is gross looking.
Ew.
Is that a gyro?
What the hell
That's
is
not
that?
how they look.
Is that a
That's like
gyro?
I think it's
kebab meat in like
gyro.
I think it's a gyro.
It's
a gyro?
It's a gyro. It's a gyro. But
I
it's
would be
supposed
so
to be
mad.
It's supposed to be like
This
a
is
pizza
all
bun
freaking-
that you roll it up in. This looks really bad. I don't know what this is.
They make money.
Chicken-
What did they put on? What did they put on that?
What in the that is not a
Well, it says chicken bacon ranch touch, so it's probably ranch. Boneless
Yeah,
buffalo
that's
chicken
special
wings and
ranch.
curly fries.
Yeah, that looks like jizz. Sorry.
I didn't say it this time.
Hey,
I
welcome
was
to the
not the
channel.
one this time. Damn
So
it.
it's,
I would like
it's a
that to be
special
noted.
ranch.
Sorry.
Chicken finger dinner with onion rings and marinara sauce. It's just everything good from the deep fryer. What was this photo helpful? Not helpful? No. Well, the pizza looks
Why is-
like. Oh, it's
That's
is
like
it
the
wrong?
dead
Yeah, it's wrong.
pizzas. What the hell is that?
Mm,
Mhm.
yummy.
It's not that yummy.
No, it was sarcastic.
Oh, I don't speak sarcasm.
I'm
Who
fluent in it. Getting my doctorate later.
Yeah, good job.
My daughter is starting to become fluent in sarcasm.
Oh my gosh.
This place
They don't-
stinks.
She's
Literally,
only 8.
here's
Oh, I
here's
know
a
when
good
they
one,
first
though.
start getting sarcastic with your
Oh God!
you're like, oh shoot.
You ready for this
Yeah,
review?
we're like, oh, it's.
What if I
Oh,
don't?
it's just like she gets that from you.
Yes.
Here's a good review. This place stinks. Literally seen 2 employees use the bathroom and not wash hands. Pizza is undercooked and chicken parm was cold. I don't know how long it should be cooked for, but it was cold as if it was laid out in the snow for hours. That cold. Oh, that's funny. Gross. The window had the film running down them. Chris Albert helped me when I walked in. He was so rude, and the chicken parm was not mediocre. It was actually disgusting.
And then you have one person saying, outstanding food, definitely worth it.
Right.
I'm sorry you have to deal with this painful situation. No, you're just as fake as the one stars.
That was just Karen or McCabe. That was Jen McCabe just going on there like,
Oh, yeah.
you are awesome. You are great.
It just
All the best.
Best of cards.
Chicken parm was mediocre at best, but I hear they make a smelling on late night pizza. I complained about my chicken parm being soggy, and they flipped me the bird and called me loser. These people are unhinged. Beware the look you make after eating here.
Shut up.
That is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That's going in the cringe bank.
So funny.
I'm one and done. I can tolerate mediocre food. However, when you're sick 45 minutes later, it's obviously a quality issue and poor food handling. Never again.
God.
Oh no.
I went here because of the Karen Reed trial. It didn't disappoint. Half the lights in the place were blown out. The workers were a-holes, and the food was gross. I'm not sure if it was intentional, but we laughed our aces off at the sadness. D&E will be changing their name to For Lease any day now. Owner is broke.
Mind you, that was a 5-star review.
Yeah, it says 5 stars.
That way they won't delete it, right? So if they delete that comment, it'll mess up the average. That's brilliant. Not that I advocate for
Not
this
that we are
behavior.
condoning any
No.
of this. This is terrible badness. And
Don't do this, y'all. Leave them alone.
don't be naughty. Or if you're going to be naughty, at least be funny.
Yes.
Allegedly in Minecraft. I'm not
Yes.
saying do it. I'm just saying allegedly.
If you do it, be funny about it.
MG Law, that allegedly is like a magic word, right? So if I say
Yes.
it,
And like, what if
it's
anything? What
Oh,
if anything
awesome.
magically makes your question not a leading question?
if you ask, what if anything? How does he
Who,
be a
or
lawyer?
who,
How
if
is he a
anyone,
lawyer for
was
5
trying
years
to
and
be-
doesn't know this? I mean,
What's that?
I said, how is he a lawyer for 5 years and hasn't figured out how to ask a non-leading question?
Because he's a
we need to see a
prosecutor,
closed
and
cap.
that's just how they do things.
I was there on the 30th January. All I ordered was a steak and cheese to go. After 20 minutes, I'm still waiting and listening to these terrible employees swear at each other. While I was waiting, I had a good chance to look around, and this place is absolutely disgusting. When I got home, that steak and cheese was all grease, and it tasted like dirt. Never again. That's I'm probably not gonna. Well, I'm never going to Massachusetts, but if I was, I wouldn't go there.
No, I don't want to be attacked by a very
Staying out
stupid
of
woman
Massachusetts.
who's had
I always
had a
wanted to
card
visit
inside
Fenway
of it.
Park, but I'm afraid to go to Massachusetts.
I want someone to get a what if anything count from Lally. I think didn't Brandy have one rolling?
Somebody had it's like over 2,000 or something.
Yeah, I think she was at some point within the first week. He was around 1,000. So he was a cray.
And unfortunately, the judge is in on it because she could have been like Judge Ascarati with like, that's not a catch-all. She told Elaine, what if anything's not a catch-all?
Yeah,
It could still be a
we
leading
try to
question.
make them laugh because we sit here too and want to have fun. Because it's it gets a little boring now. We are 10 hours into deliberation. I think we're even 11 hours in.
Okay, who do we need to call? Geneva? Something? This is a terrible thing that Massachusetts is doing to all of us.
Oh, it was Legal Bites who gave the who hit it.
I wonder if it's still up on her screen. Or I may have to go back to another stream to find it.
It's over 2K.
Oh my
Jesus,
goodness.
It's
He's a
over
good lawyer.
9,000.
I can't understand the people that went and praised Lolly's closing. Like, unlike the
It was
defense,
so bad.
he was commanding and factual. And I'm like, what are
No,
you?
it wasn't.
I was just, some days I would like to live in the brain of the people who think like this, because I want to see the actual thought tree process that it requires to
It's-
make these statements.
It is Patrick at the Krusty Krab trying to order food. Oh,
Yes.
That's what it is.
I always felt
Didn't
like
his brother
Squidward.
throw a fit in the hallway? John O'Keefe's brother? No, I don't think it was. Well, I don't know if he has done it now, but there was another police officer who bombed a journalist. And yesterday I saw on Twitter someone recommending they were allowed back in court because they did such a great job and they were so nice and they were just harassed. That guy pushed a lady. So yeah, that's not that nice.
So I said, not to let this hold me back. Well, the problem is, I don't think I would fit in the Fenway seats because they are like they're from like 100 years ago. They're tiny.
Back before McDonald's.
Hey, no body shaming on this channel. We're just Midwestern insulated. That's all it is.
I'm festively plump.
Fluffy.
We're preparing for famine.
Yeah, we got to prepare for the winter months.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just squirrels, really. It's not our fault.
It's not the seats that's tiny.
Well, it's certainly not my ass. I wouldn't have fit in those seats when I was playing ball 25 years ago.
Right.
And I put on 50 pounds.
I just looked at my watch and thought, well, it's probably lunchtime now because we've been going on for hours since someone told me there was 2 hours to lunch.
It's been
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost 12 o'clock there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they go on lunch break. No verdict between 1 and 2. So until 1 and 2, I can't put on a word crack and get some food. And I'm really, really, really hot. Well, you know I am. You see me.
Yeah, we have eyes.
Giggity, giggity,
giggity, giggity.
So, someone left a message on one of my Nicholas Mew videos today saying, "Oh, I watched this with someone else, but he I can't remember. He's a pretty face, but he's something." I said, "So I'm not a pretty face."
Oh no,
worse than
you did
saying,
the Admiral
I'm wrong.
Akbar reverse trap. I see how it is. Very good.
I live in Massachusetts. It's not all bad, but the governors need to do something about this. Canton is not Boston, and Salem, Massachusetts is cool. Just don't be a witch in Salem.
Oh my God, I want to visit Salem. Oh,
I know, we should go visit Flux. All of us on a road trip. We'll go see the East Coast.
pretty.
Thank you, Amy's Positive Pathways. Talk lally to me. Imagine being well. He probably never had a wife if he believed those
Lally has
texts
a
were
ring
anything
on,
out of the usual.
if you noticed.
What, if anything,
That
do you
doesn't
think
mean
about
anything in
becoming my
2024.
Well, I looked one day because he was flailing his hands around. I goes, "Is he married?" Ew.
Yeah, Flux is in Maryland, but that's okay. That's why she said East Cost.
Well, that, and I didn't want to dox her, so I was like, East Coast.
She's already
Trying to
she's
be,
already said what she is. She's in the DC area.
Well, I didn't want to be a Caffy Daffy and like, give out other people's personal information.
Yeah, way to go, MG.
But they're right next to each other. So
They both start with M.
yeah,
And Paige, there's a historical reason why you can't visit Salem. I bet some of them up there still have their pitchforks ready.
Yeah.
yeah. You might drown.
And if you
Well, we
don't
didn't-
drown, it gets worse after that.
Yeah.
It gets worse after that.
Well,
Look, Lally's wife's boyfriend is a pretty nice guy. Thank you, Kevin. Baker or MG, do you think there is a possibility the jury won't acquit Karen Reed because they are afraid of community backlash? It would be a travesty.
I said it earlier.
There's always that possibility, but also it's not in Canton. So
It's in the county. So the jurors
Doesn't matter.
But the jurors aren't necessarily in that town, right?
I
Hopefully
agree with
those
Yeah, I
jurors
would say they all know each other.
MG Law, I emailed you about the 911 call. Still haven't figured it out. It's so odd.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Give them Vegemite Sangas for lunch. That will get them to come to a verdict.
No kidding.
Or we'd have to have a mistrial because they died.
A lot of times what we've noticed too is it's either you think it's the backlash of the community, or people really want, these jurors nowadays really want to go in there and get justice for that family.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they want to just convict because, hey, this chick's on trial, and if we don't, then no justice.
You know, expert was
She won't be on trial. She wasn't guilty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
expert
what I
was
used to
saying.
think.
Expert was saying something along those lines last night. He said that juries, when they get in there, they want the conviction, so they feel like they did their duty and they feel like they accomplished their mission or whatever. And that's a terrifying prospect.
It is.
Mo, you can.
I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta step. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on.
I am not going anywhere, but my Delphi coverage, depending on when things start, might be from a laptop.
But how far along are the? I never really looked into the Delphi case, so I don't know anything about it.
I believe
Other than what?
We're all three talking over each other. Let Mo have the floor.
Oh, that's okay. The youngest, most feral came in to steal the cat, so I was trying to keep outside noise from. No, I plan to do the Delphi case. It'll probably be roundups at the end of the day because obviously children people, but it is supposed to start in fall. And if today were not a pain hangover day, I would have the date, but it is supposed to start in fall. They had to go away from the speedy trial because Judge Gohl, who is worse than Judge Bev, was going to let the state have, I believe, 7 days of a 13-day trial. She put a hard end to it and let the state go as long as they want. And she allotted 2 days for the defense. And the defense said that is absolutely unfair. There's never been a hard end in Indiana trials. Jurors all know that they are there until the trial ends, but she was attempting to get it to where the defense could not put in much of their evidence. So apart from that and making herself a witness in fraudulent police reports, it's going swimmingly in Delphi. I do have a video on the making herself a witness. I read from the motion where real actual lawyers explain what the heck she did and why it was wrong. But I think it'll go to deaf ears because Judge Gohl is still leading the case.
Yeah. And Burkhardt is going to cover the Delphi coverage. It's not being broadcast, so she's going down there. Interesting. And the Broken Baker doesn't have a docs the wife. I know we talked about it 45 minutes ago.
Disgusting behavior from what is supposedly a federal agent or was.
Yeah,
and
it is absolutely
advocate.
gross. Yeah, just absolutely gross.
Yeah. It is, and this case has brought out the most horrendous sides in some people.
Right?
Exactly, McBarkinson.
I don't know why every time you say something serious, she's all of a sudden.
She's emphasizing his point.
I know, and it's just always on point. It's so funny.
Yeah, and the Kathy Daffy, the way her, I don't know about the rest of you, how much you're on Twitter and following along, because I have it running all the time, so to see if any rumors pop up. Kathy Daffy, Wendy Murphy, and Katie from Court TV, or I can't remember her name now.
Julie.
It's not because Julie. It's not because of their gender, but those three people are among the vilest people covering this trial. Even Doink doesn't reach the level of hatred I feel for those. And I think, and hear me out, I'm probably gonna step on some toes right now. I think it's jealousy on Karen. It's always, we hear so much about us men being misogynist and the worst in the world. Who's always
Women are way
talking about her
worse.
body, her face, her oh, she should do this and it's always these three women. They're constantly talking about everything else.
Women can be emotional jihadis, all right? We are terrible. We will pick your weaknesses. We will dial in on them. We are, I mean, women can be some of the worst to other women. So 100% on that one.
I will agree also. We can be down.
Yeah, and there's it's not because of anything she doesn't say. There was someone yesterday who had been on with Julie saying, well, she never cried. Had she done that, you would have accused her of trying to manipulate the jury by crying. It's
cannot stand the crying thing.
I really want Burkhardt and Cafe Daffy to have a live stream debate. Oh, that could be interesting.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh my goodness, I would watch the heck out of that.
Andrew would chew her up and spit her out.
I know, that's why I would watch the heck out of it.
It'd be great.
There was a FOIA request that showed that Cafe Daffy had connections with the MSP as well. So she plays it off as an expert on TV, but doesn't disclose that she has special access to information from the MSP. I don't know how the rules are in the US, but we actually right now, because we have a little bit of kerfuffle down in the Middle East, let's not get into that. Careful. But we have a journalist that is pro one side, and because he has a certain background, they are all attacking him and want him to declare that what his belief system is, which shouldn't have anything to do with anything. But if you directly get your information from one side and it's clearly biased, you should, everywhere you go, be disclosing that, yes, I have a working relationship with the MSP, so I get information. Just like when they're covering the White House, if they have a special connection to the press pool there, or any state legislator, no matter which side you're on, they should disclose and say, yeah, I have a personal relationship with the spin doctor. I really think it's, Brandon, you have missed absolutely nothing. I haven't seen the camera move since 3 hours ago.
Bev's on can 4 of an 18-pack of White Claws, though, so we are keeping
I'm tired. I'm tired, mister.
And Lolly has smoked 3 packs of Virginia Slims.
3 cartons. I guarantee it.
Lally's almost made me smoke 3 packs of Virginia Slims.
Oh boy. And if we don't hear anything, in an hour, they'll be on lunch for an hour?
Yeah.
Great.
But it's
oh my gosh, if they're
it's
back
killing
there
me.
and this is all just to get back at
it's
Lolly
not.
for wasting
No,
their
they don't
time.
think about that. You know they don't waste their own time with that. Fast
No,
group.
but I would, but I'm petty.
Quick catch up. Nothing has happened since yesterday around, what was it, 1 o'clock, where they had to amend the verdict forms because they didn't have not guilty on them. Another
The wording was weird.
D&E food gave me flashbacks to 1968 when I was a POW in North Vietnam.
Oh, that's so good. I was looking through some of those reviews, and a bunch of them are like way before this case was even relevant, and they're all, bad then. It's like, oh, okay.
I think they had a 3 point something before the case started. And Sula, is it true that this is Lally's first murder trial? Different rumors. I don't. Someone said it is his first capital case. Others say he have done them before. To me, it seems like it's the first time he's ever been in a courtroom.
Yeah.
Emmy says, newbie here, been watching you since this trial, but what are the sticky notes for? Just as I just show you, it's when someone pays a super chat. I put it somewhere in the order so I remember that I have wonderful contributors to the channel. How was closing arguments? Lally's was absolutely stupid. AJ's was good. He could have timed it better.
Yeah, he got a little rushed at the end, but I think that might have been his plan, right? Is at the 5-minute mark, switch and cover this topic.
Yeah, he probably had planned out, like, if I run out of time, these are the things I really want to get
but he
through.
seemed confused. He seemed like he didn't know if you should go to the second latest or the latest page. He was looking at it and he lost a little bit of traction.
I'll agree with that.
Oh, AJ?
Yeah.
He had told Turtle Boy it was 48 minutes, but I guarantee he got up there and starts to lose time.
And that's one of the things when I was running for politics and we were giving speeches. You normally have, when you're opening at a town rally or something, or a voter rally, you have a 2-minute opening. Always plan for 1.5 minutes because you will go over.
Good idea.
Because you start talking and it slips up. The sticky notes is for stuff like this. Amy Positive Pathway became a YouTube member, so she got a sticky on the wall. Thank you so much, Amy. And the nice Mimsy gifted a Broken Bacon membership to Mexican Vader. Luke, soy el papá.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm so hot and so stupid, right?
That's so
I
funny.
wasn't expecting that.
Oh, hey, you know what we should do? We should get Dave to call the court and demand that they order D&E pizza for lunch for the jurors.
Oh no.
They'd get that verdict out quick fast. They'd be done
Get their
immediately.
specialty. Get him some of those ranch tots.
I want to see that Euro in person.
Oh.
Apart from Trooper Paul and Cruella McCabe, which testimony do you think was the most detrimental to the Commonwealth?
The ARCA guys.
I'm going to say Trooper Paul. Trooper Paul didn't explain it. They kept him towards the end, and you thought you would get answers, and he had nothing except, math and stuff. At least to me, that was the most absolutely disrespectful thing, because this man is supposed to have investigated, and he had a life in his hands, Karen Reed's, and he put 10% of a half behind job into it. And I said behind, Baker. So
No, I'm not yelling at you this time.
oh no, what did I do now?
I said I'm not yelling at you this time.
Oh. I'm trying.
Most detrimental, in my opinion, ARCA guys and Jen McCabe.
She was pretty bad up there.
She was
shocked. It was shocking. She was in a state of shock.
Well, those eyes are in a permanent state of shock.
Jen.
Oh, I know.
Jen! Oh my God. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Well.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
That sounds like.
What did you call him?
I said okie dokie, Smokey. I guess that's something I just say, but all right.
Do you think that the jury
That's
looked
cute.
through the evidence with the mindset of being a cover-up? That depends on what the mindset they have entered while sitting in the courtroom because
Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. Give me 1 second. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Oh, I about died.
But no, I think they are looking at the evidence with the state of mind they have to prove what their position is. That's, I don't know. Do anyone think some will see it as a cover up? I'm pretty sure.
Well, it was a cover up.
Yeah. I would love to hear Baker give a speech in Danish. I get a feeling it would be epic. Du vil ikke kunne forstå ret meget af det, og det vil være sådan lidt underligt, når vi har 700 mennesker på den ene kanal, og vi har 500 på den anden, og Valhalla har 70 siden over ved sig. Så det vil tage jo lidt sådan i det lange løb. Men nu har jeg da gjort det, så kan du høre, hvor smukt mit sprog det er.
So I think I heard fembot and smoke something in there.
I heard Valhalla. Yeah. Valhalla. That was all I got.
Well, it's because I didn't do it Danish enough, because then it would be Valhalla. How do you think the power play of having McAlbert sitting behind the O'Keefe played to the jury? I think it was really bad. But again, I don't read minds. I wish I could, but I thought it was really bad looking, especially Brian Albert sitting there looking really, really, really weird. I'm just going to do the last 2 super chats, then I'll put it up. I meant the Arca guy did straight up say there's no evidence of anything that's being alleged here. Yeah, to me, that would be probably what should have tanked the case, and they should just have stood up on the jury and said, hasta la taco.
Once they said that, for me, I was like, what more do you need, people? Because it's already questionable he was hit by the car anyway.
Danish Baker and panel, I appreciate you streaming through Verdict Watch and bless us with some Danish humor and sarcasm. Now give me a sticker. Gitte, du får en lille post-it op på væggen med det samme. I think that girl asking me to speak Danish really regrets it now, because
probably it's a weird language.
As a Norwegian, I understood just as much as Val did. Nope, I won't use, because I like Fedorowski, so I won't say that about Norwegians.
Dave,
well, we call them monkey apes, mountain apes. So.
What?
What? I'm trying to be good and save your channel, and you're over here like, nah, let's nuke it.
Well, I think that most Norwegian knows that we call them mountain apes. They call us potato.
You look like potatoes. I forgot about that.
No, it's because we talk like potatoes.
Oh,
like we have potatoes in our mouth.
You have potatoes in your mouth.
Nick says, Baker, explain why 70 isn't half of 70. Well, that's just stupid. It's 70 in Danish is half something, and I don't know even what it's the half of the something. It must have been something they used back in the day before I was born. But I'm only 27, so I don't know how they counted back in the olden times.
True.
Everything was.
But it's like 50. 50 is half of 60 when we say it. 50 is half 60.
What kind of Common Core nonsense are you talking right now?
Yeah, I'm confused. How is half and 30? Why are you bringing numbers in again to assault me with math? I thought we talked about this.
Well, every because we go 10, 20, 30, 40, and then we hit 50 and we start getting weird, because then it's half 60, but 70 isn't half 80. It doesn't make sense. It's Canton math.
And you get on us about feet and inches and all this crap. How dare you? I'm sorry, your mathing is.
Dave posted a video that says it is time to compete with the Karen Reed trial. It's 45 minutes long, y'all.
Did he put this on his channel?
Yes, he did.
David.
And as soon as I saw it, I figured that we all should see it.
I mean, I got one too. I should do that. That should be fun.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so
Thank you,
funny.
Stace, for this laughing cat super
Thanks,
sticker.
Everyone, video your silly fans.
Oh my gosh.
Make this
yeah.
a
Make
this a
fans go
thing.
viral.
Make fans go viral. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's funny.
That would be the most hilarious thing, and it would be like the best early birthday gift ever if we got everyone to don't have
Yeah,
a fan.
put it on Twitter, hashtag Karen Reed, just OnlyFans.
Yeah. Only
Oh my gosh, this would be the best thing ever. I'm there for it. I'm here for it. I love it.
Oh,
Is that Scott Steiner math? It's kind of, yeah. Oh, that time, sadly, that will be hit by copyrights, but some of his promos is absolutely horrendous.
oh, they were bad. He had a great physique. He had great wrestling ability. His speaking ability was terrible.
What about Jill Daniels going after Aiden? Yeah, that's crazy. Agreed with Parkinson.
Jamie's
I'll be back.
Down there, ran out the car and yanked his phone out of his hand, which is assault. So I hope, because they're pressing charges against her, and I can't remember who the guy was. So, yeah. I don't get how anyone can still be voting guilty. To be guilty, it has to be proven she hit him with a car. That was disproven. With that logic, she can't be found guilty. She can't be guilty. That's why I say this case should never, ever, ever have done anything. But it shouldn't have been there. I'm so, yeah. Whew. I can't believe it's lunchtime on Thursday and we still don't have a verdict. Trying not to be nervous, but it's getting harder. Yeah, we are 11 hours in right now.
Well, I mean, I'm not running out to get Malort if we get
I have Malort.
Not guilty. Again, that seems like you bought terrible Band-Aid liquid.
I was gifted the Malort. Michael Martin, someone posted on X asking if the MSP is looking for more troopers to give expert testimony in fields they're not qualified for. It looks like the way to do it. No, half Thor is half a Thor. It's not 10 less. Don't. It doesn't make sense. The less you think about it, the more it makes sense. Always remember that. Well, we have we have several ways of measuring land. It's but we have something instead of, but it's not fjers, it's fjering. It's an old measurement. Don't think about it. Remember, we had 2,000 years to make stupid stuff before you came around.
How many donkey feet is that? You always make fun of America. I'm not going to stand for it now that I know you made everything up. What?
We don't use it anymore. You still keep talking about it's banana o'clock because we can't use 24 hours and stuff like that.
Hey, not all of us have flip-flops or 4 extra toes. We have to be diplomatic about this thing.
Well, that's the good part about incest you talked about.
Yeah. Again, mutations. How am I going to become an X-Men without it?
Yeah, Braun Breaker is a big unit. He's really big. He looks like his dad.
Who is his dad?
Scott Steiner. Valhalla stole MG's Malort.
I'm sure MG's very sad about it.
It's pretty epic that Karen Reed's attorney was Alan Jackson, brother of Michael Jackson, and a famous country singer to boot. Maybe.
That's great. Oh my gosh.
They can choose to deliberate during lunch if they want to.
I hope they want to. I mean, I can't imagine them wanting to stay on this case, but maybe I'm...
That's Halftop Bjornsson. He's the mountain from Game of Thrones.
Oh. His wife is super tiny. Like teeny tiny. But yes, I mean, everyone's teeny tiny next to him.
I think she's 5 something. And next to him, who is, I think is he just shy of 7 foot? And I know competing weight is above 400 pounds.
Holy fazolies.
There's a lot of men in there. Oh, he's a big guy. I don't know about the other part.
That's
Nothing
entrapment.
happened.
You try to entrap me.
Actually, this name is another wrestling related. Terrorized. When Triple H broke in, he was terrorizer. When your sister worked at the Copenhagen airport, she had to learn and use halvfjerds. Yeah, it's to us it's normal, and that's the weird part because we don't think about it, but you can't translate it because I don't even know what it is. But in our world, it's the same. We have the 3 extra letters, where people are saying there's 20. How many? You have 26 in your alphabet, but we don't really accept that we have a W. We don't use that, and we have 3 extras, so we have 28.
You're like, and we ignore your reality and insert our own.
I love Eddie Hall and Brian Shaw together. That's 2 massive units. No, he's getting back in competition shape. I think he's actually going to Brian Shaw's this year. So
Phrasing. 2 massive units.
have you seen those 2?
No, I don't know anything about wrestling. I don't watch boy soap operas.
It's strongman.
Okay, I haven't watched those in a while. I'm sorry. I do love watching them because I used to lift weights and I was like, gosh, that's awesome. I went to the Arnold once. That was fun.
When the Karen Reed check clears, I want to go to the strongest man on earth competition with it's in Colorado. It's
well, you can just bunk with Bronca. It'll be great. Bronca and Baker.
No, I think probably bunk with Gosney. He likes strongman competitions as well.
Ooh, cool. Well, I was just thinking, isn't Bronca somewhere in Colorado? I think he talks about it.
I never talked to him, I think, so I don't know. Hey, Helen, we don't know. I'm gone into denial mode now, just trying to keep my cool while I'm sweating my behind off.
Is there a police chase going on or something?
Ken's counseling couch. If you have 2 massive units, see a doctor.
Or count yourself lucky. I mean, that would probably be something you could show. And
isn't there no the in Denmark? So no words like thank you or this. Well, I have trouble pronouncing the sounds. No, TR sounds like tree is really hard for me because I turn it into kind of like a V. But sounds are good. Swedish have more problems with that. If you go and watch Nick Starro, which you should, great channel. He can't say ch sounds. He can't say chat. He said chat. He says so we do have the th sound, but we can't do the TR sound. Yeah, in Australia, I want this one.
Oh, cool.
No, I want to go to Australia in August. I need some fluids in me. Giggity. I'm actually beginning to feel dehydrated right now.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. I will figure out something to talk about.
No, we'll wait till Valhalla has done smoked his lally amount of cigarettes and come back. Have you seen Eddie Hall versus meat food? Yeah, it's really disappointing how little Eddie Hall can eat compared to that small guy. Eddie Hall, well, can I get that without being copyright struck? Could possibly, maybe.
Oh my gosh, I figured out what we can do. We can watch the best and worst openings. So we'll have to sit through, B. Ivory Lamar, but then we can watch Chandler Holderson's States opening, and then we can watch their defense opening, which was laughable.
I hope I don't get copyright struck from this one, but I might. This is an absolute unit called Eddie Hall. He's
Oh my
roughly, he's just shy of 200 kilos. This is his world record, 500 kilo
How
or
tall is
1100
he?
and something pound deadlift. This is
And he's doing sumo? Interesting.
he's not doing sumo. He's a strongman. He's not a, I can't say that.
No, the sumo stands for the deadlift, which your feet
Yeah,
are
but
apart.
he doesn't grab it between his legs. He moves his legs in before he does
Oh,
it.
so it's a kind of hybrid.
Yeah, but he's so fat he can't go down. He has to go down. He put well, it's he actually had to put on, I think he put on 20 or 30 extra kilos. That'll be 50, 70 pounds extra, because fat moves weight moves weight. That's why strongman is that big. So when they're competition shape, they have to be that big. He's smaller than Brian Shaw. He's only like 6'7", so he's a small guy in that world. So he had to be heavier than them to be as strong as them. There's a really great documentary about him. His wife is just sitting next to him crying because he said, "I know I'm going to die early, but I need to be heavier." But
well, that sounds heartwarming.
Well, it was, but yeah, you can see now he takes his feet in.
Okay.
And then roll up and 1,100 pounds off the ground. And there's the nosebleed.
The nosebleed.
Oh yeah, I think I was there for that.
Oh,
and that was at the Arnold.
Were you at the Arnold for
this? He ruptured like his spleen or liver or something doing that lift.
Holy crap! Well,
oh, he got concussions.
Yeah. He had some internal like bleeding of some kind, I believe. But his nose started bleeding. He got concussions from lifting it. He actually had to. He went and got. Hi, Rachel. He went and got hypnotized in order to pull that lift off.
Yeah, he will never ever. He will never ever talk about what his mindset was, what he was thinking in his mind while he did that lift, because it was so horrendous that he won't talk about it ever again. Because that's psychologist. Because when you're lifting that much, you are so far beyond what you can just do with your body. You need your mind to be. It's the same as if you read the old books about the people who helped Lance Armstrong win the Tour de France. Yeah, everyone was stoked. I know that. But Floyd Landis said, I know when I could taste blood in my mouth, I had 10% extra to give, 5% extra to give. He knew at that point, okay, now I have 5% extra.
Wow.
He could taste blood in his mouth. That's not healthy. But he still knew, okay, now I have 5% extra, when he just needed to give it that little bit extra up a mountain. So crazy.
So the hypnotizing, basically he was like, from what I just seen him talk about it recently, and he was like, he basically had, the women that pick cars up off their children, that kind of thing. And that's what he went in there with. And he said that the hypnotist basically made it that if he didn't lift that off the ground, his whole family was going to die. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what it was, but that's intense, y'all. That is intense.
Yeah, but that's why he's never going to talk about it again, because he said the things I thought before I did that lift is so horrible. I don't think they will retry this case. They know they have no evidence. Don't your A's attach to your E's sometime? Yes, we call that an A. That's one of the 3 extra letters we had.
What is it called?
A.
It's A?
If you say egg, we call that an egg.
Egg. Okay.
Egg. Some people who are weird say A.
So you can't say truck or tree?
I have to be conscious about saying truck and tree, because my tree becomes a 3.
Yeah, that's cool.
But it's the same with Nick. He can't say Chet.
He can't say.
Or the guy from that chapter, tree.
Well, the Irish guy, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick can't say Y sound or J sounds either. All of his J's sound like Y's.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Yuri. I love it. I love it, Nick.
No, he wasn't the guy who was in Game of Thrones. That was Hafthor Bjornsson, the guy who beat him, but it was in a home studio with its own weight, so that's not recognized. You're safe with anything from Eddie's own channel. I highly doubt he'll strike you. I think that one, I don't know even where it was. Normally they don't strike, but sometimes they are really protective. Eddie is more like 6'2.5", maybe. I think
thought he
he's
was
like
pretty short.
6'5". There's nothing more fun when he goes along with Brian Shaw. It looks like
They're great.
Him and his son out walking.
They're great. Those two together are hilarious.
Eddie Hall was 6'3" and was 434 at the time.
Holy fazolies.
He had such a severe concussion, he had to train himself how to drive again.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yikes.
It's 6:30 my time.
Eddie Hall he's a nut. Like, he got in one of those like little circus cars to drive around town. He barely got in the thing.
Did he sing Fat Guy in a Little Coat? Because that's what I need from that particular scenario.
He's so funny.
Fedorowski, it's never recognized. There will always be contention about that one. But
Didn't they do a boxing match?
Yeah, and Eddie was supposedly he broke his hand before or detached his bicep or something. It's a really bad match. These people are too big. They can't fight. They can't move. So it's a really bad fight. That's
Eddie
the
Hall,
problem when you get that big. It's not you're not limber enough.
He just did a MMA fight against two brothers. It was him versus two guys. Oh
When
my
he chopped
God.
him,
Oh my God.
imagine the size of his hand.
He picks one of them up and throws him at the other one. That guy's coming in and he kind of hits him on the back a little bit. The brother gets up and runs, and Eddie just bink, and he just goes to sleep. Done. Yeah. Whole thing lasted like 10 seconds, it looked like.
Yeah, Eddie and that guy, the guy who started his YouTube career by singing in supermarkets, they did what it is, stood around like security guards. I can't remember his name. So it was fun.
He's hilarious.
The corrupt cops have 5 jurors who they are friends with. How do you know that?
Yeah, that's...
Don't again, like I said yesterday, I did it earlier today when I stopped my toe. I don't think it's broken. It's not hurting anymore. Don't believe anything you read online today or yesterday or the day before. People are sitting out there just like us. At least we are 3 people together. You should go subscribe to both of the other 2. They are wonderful people. And we are sitting here. We are making fun of everything. We're talking about everything from Bradley Yawn to Hathor Bjornsson, because we want to fill time, and they are doing the same thing. But they are sitting probably alone, and every little rumor coming across their X feed is the truth. You don't know anything. No one in the jury room is talking to anyone. So just don't believe anything, because everyone will try to be the first, and first isn't always the best in these cases. Thank you, Amos, for being a member for 3 months.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Put the indicator on so
Can you turn the music off so we don't get a copyright strike for the music?
My bad.
Yeah, you can do it on shorts. You can't do it on
My bad. I didn't even think about it.
That's hilarious, though.
It's so good.
What
so
in
good.
the toddler shoe is this car, though?
It's Europe.
By
They
its
do
very
silly
existence.
things.
It got like I can't remember how many horsepower. It's nothing.
Like 4.
It's such a ridiculous car. I think this one isn't I think the German one, you have to go out through the front, and there's only that door. So if you land on the roof, you can't get out of it.
Ooh. Or if you like collide into something and get stuck.
Let's
Look
be
at how
real.
little that
when you
thing
get
is.
when you get into a car like that, you saw the ride, you still bought a ticket. I don't.
Oh, it's so good.
He's He is he's slimmed down. That's so crazy. Of course, he's on all the growth hormones and stuff like that. You can't get that big without being on the juice. But still, he got a 6-pack, and he weighs 160 something kilos. That's 30 pounds, and he got a 6-pack. He's so massive. People who, you know this from being at the Arnolds. Have you seen that picture of Brian Shaw giving out the medals at the Arnolds?
So I'm going to be real with you, Baker. This was about 5 years ago. It was my first trip in 14 years without the children. So it's not that I did anything wild and crazy, but I saw a lot of people and we had some people competing that we wanted to see. So I kind of walked around, but it was a whole lot people-y. So I don't remember if I saw that. In my defense, it's been a day.
This is Brian Shaw next to 2 world-class bodybuilders.
Brian Shaw is a monster of a man. That dude is so big.
I can't with the bodybuilders. I can't.
I bet he can just lift them both up too. You know?
I know he looks like a dad getting ready to like launch his 2 boys and like do some really rough housey thing.
I never noticed he
boys look like weird Ken dolls that have been roided out.
I never noticed how much he looks like Robert Barnes.
He does, actually. but this is the difference between working muscles and show muscles.
Right.
They couldn't do anywhere near what he does. He's such a gigantic. Have you seen him doing his blob challenges or grip challenges? You know that Thomas instead dumbbell.
Yeah.
He got the special versions. There's one that he hasn't lifted yet, but I think some of them he's maybe the only 2 people in the world have lifted stuff like that.
Yeah, he's a freak.
That was a PLP 50 Eddie Hall was in. The BMW Isetta was the 3-wheel car from Family Matters.
I remember that episode.
In Alabama, it took jury less than 30 minutes to return a guilty plea today. Go figure, a jury can be efficient. Well, he is absolutely. He's just, and everyone. The funny thing is, when you see Eddie Hall, he is massive. When he's next to Brian Shaw, he looks like a kid.
Yeah.
A lot of channels who are sure Karen guilty already saying if she's found not guilty, someone paid them for that verdict. No matter what the verdict, some will have a hard time accepting. This will always happen. People will, because they have been so entrenched on, and they are always right. Remember that. They won't believe their lying eyes. And again, we have seen the evidence. We have seen the same trial. How can anyone watch that and still not vote not guilty? There's no evidence that car hit that man. The rest of it is just smoke and mirrors. The only thing that matters in this trial is, was he hit by a car? And everyone says no. Even their own medical examiner said, I can't be sure. So weird. So weird. I'm going to get something to drink before I keel over.
Okay, yeah, we don't want you face planting.
Broken toe and a broken nose?
Yeah, no, that would be really terrible. Have to convince everyone, Jamie didn't lay the smack down. So, Vahala, what are you thinking about?
Well, I'm not going to admit to that on the internet.
That was a trick question. You had admirably sidestepped it. Congratulations.
Pretty good at sidestepping.
Good thing.
You're going to be mad at me, but Mrs. Valhalla is calling me, so give me 1 second.
Oh, no problem. Alrighty, chat. I am in charge. This is a terrible idea. No one should ever let me be in charge. What is it you think is maybe a piece of evidence that is stopping the jury up? Do you think that the state put anything compelling up that they may be stopped on? I'll try to keep up with chat and everything else, but I have no control of pulling things up. So I will tell them if they got a super chat while we're gone. But I guess I can show you what I'm working on since.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, no problem.
She
Since
needed guidance
the
on
Sailor Moon is done in the back, this trial has been great for cross stitch, not so much for my sanity.
How far are you on this one?
I can go pretty quick. I'd say I'll probably have this done in about a week.
All right.
I'm actually trying to figure out if I can take my large one to my appointment soon, because 4 hours sitting doing nothing, thinking with my thoughts sounds like a terrible idea. But so the bottom is them kind of in Mordor. Obviously, it's Lord of the Rings, which Baker hates, and I accidentally picked it. But the top will be them kind of going to Rivendell. So it's a circle. It's the ring inside. It's got
what
lettering and stuff.
What exactly is this? I thought it was like those old school carpet things where you put the crochet hook.
That's oh gosh, latch hook. That's latch hook.
Okay.
And this is cross stitch. So there are some very smart people that may be engineers, and you can have what's called counted patterns. So you basically just get a printout of the pattern and you just have the canvas and you can math all of this out yourself. What I like to get is the stamped one. Because I can't remember nothing, and no way. That sounds, if it sounds like homework, I'm not doing it. But that's actually what got me started watching trials. I hurt my foot, didn't realize how bad it was, and Rittenhouse was right there. So I would sit and just cross stitch, because again, sitting still is not a good thing for me. And I would feel like on really bad days, I accomplished something. You know, I may not have been able to get up and dust or vacuum. What?
Keep going. Sorry.
Oh no, was another review funny?
Participation trophy wife. Her profile picture, which hilarious name. Agreed.
Yes, I love
her profile picture is a cross stitch that says, "Warning: this is proof I have the patience to stab something 1,000 times."
I know. I want to make that one. I have a couple that are counting patterns that I want to try. I just it's harder for me to maintain all the focus and do this during a trial. It's kind of mindless. Gaga, I am the world's worst Christian. I work on it daily, but I am in no way a leader. And goodness, if you don't believe, I don't care either. I'm not here to proselytize, because again, God's the most stubborn and worst Christian. Now, if you want to listen to someone, go to Steve Gosney. He's very good at that. I'm more into the table flipping Jesus, if you ask me. So I'm not the best.
The tax collector vengeance Jesus.
Yes. Again, this will go into my defense packet when the IRS comes in. I was just following our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ when he got these terrible money handlers out of the temple.
Hallelujah.
Don't you dare. I render unto Caesar what is unto Caesar, but I will not render unto the IRS what is not theirs. Just stand out there. Motopia.
Everybody.
Curlers in my hair. I mean,
quick way to get Baker acted. What are you drinking?
Oh, zero sugar Pepsi.
Pepsi? Okay. It was a weird label. I didn't recognize it.
Well, So I think my kids left them outside in my car and it was very hot yesterday. So the bottom kind of rounded out. So I have to put it in a mug because, you know,
Mrs.
being a
Valhalla brought me Freedom Mountain Dew yesterday.
if they have it in zero sugar, see, I love all of these different flavors, but I am trying to be better, small steps. So I don't want to drink all the sugar. I know the chemicals are bad for you, so I got that after school special thing too. But I'm currently, you know, if my vice is only caffeine and nicotine, I'm about done trying to be the best squeaky clean, you know, kid I can be.
I'm not YouTube. I'm not advocating that anybody consume nicotine or any other altering substances of any kind. However, life's short, y'all. Life's short.
You know what?
Live your life.
I am the only person that took up smoking at 39, but you know what?
29.
I was in constant pain and I thought it was a Delta 8 pen and it was not. And I'm okay. I just also don't tell my mother if you ever see her.
I won't.
Thanks.
Promise.
You got my back. From way back though, because you're in Tennessee.
He left to get a drink and forgot the drink. Well, you'll have that. Red, white, or blue one. I like this Harry Potter soap I had when I was in the first grade. Why are you eating Harry Potter soap, J. Ray? Very strange. Very strange.
Why is anyone eating any soap?
Because, like a Christmas Story, Palmolive has a nice almond flavor. But she gave me Lifebuoy.
You think they could have held Karen in contempt if she replied, "This circus," when Bear asked? Yeah. If she had said anything, yes.
It would have been worth it, though.
I don't know. She
If the
seems
children
like
of Adam and Eve. Nope. Boss Baker. Nope.
Look, I'm sorry. That was an excited utterance, and I would like to be excused because I'm in the middle of a flare. So I'm trying my best here, people.
Get it, girl.
And honest to goodness, I mean, look, y'all, I have not a great filter when I'm firing at 87%. At 57%, it's gone.
Nope, not reading that one.
Sorry. Now, you know, it's really weird when I try to work really hard on not cursing, and I'm famous for tea waffle and now good things. Like, dag on it, Mo. Why are you always doing this?
I think we're getting thunder because, Jesus, the humidity just spiked. 69% humidity.
Would you say it's moist o'clock?
It's roughly moist o'clock. I think when the temperature drops a few more degrees, there will be noise from heaven. I heard the thing that will break the internet.
What?
Oh.
Crash
Rob
Daddy and
from
Wood Daddy? Yes.
Crash Daddy and Wood Daddy building a Canaan. I said that'll break the internet. Moist o'clock wouldn't be the word for it. There will be arcs needed to save humanity.
There will be no women left for the rest of us. That's factual. I saw that post. Goodness. It was good.
Yeah. 69%, and it hasn't been below 80 here all day here. Well, you don't live in Scandinavia where that's really, it's a thunder night. And Vinesaur lives like 3 hours from me. And I don't know if it's coming from the south or from you, but it'll say something real soon, I think. The longer they take and leave the court, the more exposure they get from outside influences. Yeah, if they go home again, yeah. You need to somehow include Dr. Good here. Well, that's Dr. Dr. Wolf. Who was Wood Daddy? That's Lauren Lumber.
Not was, is. He's still
Yes.
Yeah.
He is. He's still doing great.
He's still the Wood Daddy.
Crash Daddy is Dr. Wolf, yes. Have any of you seen a film called Philomena and the Magdalena Sisters? Philomena?
No, I have not.
No. The Magdalene sisters, like Mary
Were
Magdalene?
they from one of the miracles, the sun dancing or something? Look, I'm a recovering Catholic, so I don't remember all the things I was told well, I didn't even get to catechism, so I did have my first communion though. So I'm saved.
And some idiot is saying, you know who didn't go to Officer John O'Keefe's funeral? Karen Reed. Not a soul from her family, and definitely not Aidan Kearney. Stop spreading lies, gossips, and misplaced hate. God bless his friends and family. And Aidan returns with, don't forget Brian Albert and Jennifer McCabe. And Carrie True Crime says, you know who put a no contract, direct or indirect order against her day after J.O.'s murder? The family. Rightfully so if they thought she was guilty. But she couldn't attend even if she wanted to. You know who didn't have a no contact order? The McAlberts. And they weren't. It's funny how... I just love going through all the craziness on YouTube's.
Crazy how that works.
And the 3-year letterman is asking, what time does the nursing home rumble start tonight?
Oh, I think it starts at 8. I can't watch that tonight.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The presidential
You have a
debate.
presidential
debate. That thing. Wow.
It'll be something I might cover or during the weekend shenanigans, but I can't watch stupid live without being able to pause it and just walk away.
Actually, you may want to hold off on that.
I know they are
Yeah.
trying to get. I'm just saying I can't watch stupid live. It will hurt me, especially after Massachusetts is already being mean to me.
Magdalena Sisters is good true story of badly behaving girls sent to schools where they were abused by nuns. Yeah, I talked about it. We had an island we sent girls of ill reputation to, and then tore out their undercarriage, so they couldn't get kids
thanks.
because then they didn't download the DNA from all these bad parents.
Evil Queen wins with that comment right there.
Let's get ready to mumble.
I will watch the replay and stuff because I want to see how much go-go juice one can handle before they,
It's going to look like if you saw that part from Justin Timberlake's
This is what he does.
concert.
It is the most disturbing thing. And then it starts going.
Didn't you see Justin Timberlake at the concert where he was just, and you could see there was no connection from the eyes to the brain. He was just staring, and people were just pulling him along while he went through the motions.
It's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
You have 365 million people, and those are the two you chose.
Hey, I'm running too. Remember, Mo for
I
president.
have Mo as a writing candidate.
Right.
HJ
And
for
as a
all,
foreigner,
and
I'm allowed to
Girl
vote.
will become my running mate. So HJs and Hawk Tuies for all. How can I not win?
Hand jobs and hack tuies.
Yes. I was trying to say HJs and be nice to your channel. Daggone it. Baker, I'm trying.
I think we already, I think you blew that out of the water in the first 20 minutes already.
Yeah, you said, yeah. What's wrong with Timberlake? Well, he was caught in a DUI. I can't ever figure out what you call it.
DWI.
It's all the same though. He got caught drunk driving.
Yeah, and then there was a picture of him from one of his concerts where he was doing the "I'm going out amongst the the audience and sing, and you could just see his eyes were just blindly staring, and his pupils were the size of, I don't know.
It's that damn Ozempic, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's the Ozempic. My hot button is sovereign citizens. They absolutely drive me off the cliff. I love sovereign citizens because there's always a crash and a.
That is the best thing. Give me a taste, sovereign citizen. I am there. I have bells on. I will stay.
That is my favorite part about every sovereign citizen video. The taser, taser, taser. It's brilliant, brilliant.
Elvis did concerts. He didn't sing one song right. Well, there's that famous one where he sings, "Oh my love, my darling." No, that's not the one. It's do you gaze at your forehead and wish you had hair? And, well, he messes up, and then he just starts singing it. I think it's from 72 or 73, where he was very highly medicated.
No, he was singing to Lolly. Do you look at your forehead and wish you had hair?
Holy Roman is cross-stitching needlework into her thumbs. I think I missed a stitch or something. It all went wrong. But that rhymed. Jesus. Rich famous people should never drive. Especially because rich famous people who are... Why don't you just have one word for it? It's all the same.
Because we have 50 different states. Yeah.
Everything has to be complex, bureaucratic, and inefficient.
At least we're not like Europe, where your state-sized countries all have different made-up languages.
And again, I went to a gas station, talked to a guy, and I'm not sure he said one word in English.
It was English.
You met a Boomhauer, and you didn't film it? How dare you? I love Boomhauer.
No, he was just standing there talking to me about how
pew-pews.
How the scanner for the thing didn't work, and he had to punch it in.
Well,
and
he
I was
clearly
like,
spoke English if you understood him.
No, because he was, and it was you have to, and it did you.
That's a Tennessee dialect of English.
Can I get a moon pie milk, please?
You get a couple of them here and there. Yeah, that's true, MG. Oh my God. I went and looked in the kitchen and didn't find anything I wanted to eat.
I know. I'm seriously considering the absolute lazy piece of, well, just non-ambition I would become if I Uber eated something from Dairy Queen, which I never have done. I would feel dirty about it, though. That's the problem. But I'm definitely considering it.
No.
God, I couldn't imagine what an Uber Eats charge would be for me.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like I am too cheap and too it's too cheap, to be honest, to pay someone $9 to go get me a Blizzard.
Oh, nobody's making that trip for $9. I promise you that.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. I'm too cheap to do all that. I have teen girls somewhere, but
Switzerland has like 3 languages and then 4 combos of these 3 languages. They have German, Italian, and French. And as a German speaker, when I go to the German part of Switzerland, I don't understand what they're saying. It's such a weird dialect.
Wait, what's the country that does the whistles? There's a European country that does like this whistle thing, and it evolved from like sheep farmers or something, sheep herders.
Oh, you're thinking about that? I think it's in Spain. It's I think it's in the Pyrenees, because then they can maybe it's in Switzerland too. They communicate by whistling, so they can hear in on the other mountains.
Yeah.
So
they
it's not a language. It's just like something they do.
Okay.
I'm
Communicating.
way too cheap to pay 30 for food and 69 to have someone bring it to me. 69.
Yeah, me too. Giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Love it.
How much to Uber eat mediocre chicken palm to me?
Ooh, I don't know, but
That's,
that would be hilarious if someone sent someone like the
They actually someone did, and you should never do that.
What?
Someone ordered food and didn't pay for it. So yeah,
That's terrible.
I should try watching Swamp People. I watched the Moonshiners. Some of the words I'm not sure is English. I think it's Catalan people. I don't think it's the Basque. I'm sure. Swiss is yodeling. That's correct.
Then where is Ricola from?
Ricola.
Yeah.
That's Austrian, I think. Canary Islands, but also Albania has it. JJ Stone, you missed nothing else than we now have descended into talking about where do they whistle to each other. Oh, Harold says Basque. I was wrong.
Basque? That's what the Malort is Basque liquor.
What's the link? What link?
Watch the link.
We have we showed you already that you had your fan on. Like Kulning in Sweden, that's what we did before the post existed. I don't know. We were never as undeveloped as the Swedes. We had the post office. Actually, we have combined with the Swedes now, so and it's really bad. So
I thought the Swiss were good at making things work.
Well, I do like Adam Sandler's. The Swiss are, but not the Swedes.
It's the same thing.
I like no expert. It's not. Adam Sandler movies. I like old Adam Sandler. The newer ones are just like Steven Seagal movies. And money grab.
I don't know. The one where he was with Jennifer Aniston was pretty cute, I thought. They are so cute together.
Yeah, that's pretty. I think we have something called Volt. We don't have Uber Eats because Uber is illegal in Denmark. So because we have to protect the poor guys who have the taxi license, who then says, we don't want to drive at that hour because there's no customers there. Then can we get Uber back? No, because we live in a socialist country.
That is wonderful and great. Baker says so all the time.
I love the state.
Yes. He runs around just screaming it.
I envision Baker lives on an edge of a snowy slope. Beware of the hack from misery. Denmark has nothing that's taller than, I can't even remember. It's a couple of 100 feet tall. That's our highest point. So Denmark is the fourth flattest country in the world. So we don't have that much I can fall off of. They are on lunch yet? Yes, they're 7 minutes into lunch. I can put word crack and make some dinner.
Do you want to take a break?
Yeah, because there's an hour, but they can't deliver a verdict for the next hour. So we can do word crack.
Very good.
Thank heaven. Thank you for reminding me, Aaron. Ricola is Sweden. Why are they then using coitus? I'm pretty sure it's either Swiss or something.
Why are they using coitus?
Well, coitus. That's spices. Well, everyone, while we can't get a verdict from the courtroom, we can play some word crack. And I can get some food. I'll put a banner on saying we'll be back in a moment. Follow us on Twit, Discord. We will tell you when we're back, but we will be back at, now I have to do mathing, 2. We'll be back before 2 p.m. So hopefully, God willing, everything, we will get a verdict soon.
If you want to play, you have to be in Baker's chat to play. My chat, you cannot play. It won't register. And otherwise, we'll be back at like 2. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to take a break, y'all. We'll be back.
Get some muncher into your buddies. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so poo hot. See y'all later. I'll put on some music. Have fun out there. And enjoy the game. Don't let mess win.
What up, everybody?
Just gonna keep it running till they lose.
Till they lose. Put this out on Twitter and post. Woo!
Howdy.
Hey Mo, how was lunch?
Well, the kitten, I made a separate chicken patty for the kitten. I'm gonna be real. I didn't feel like running today.
You left slow mode on?
Sorry. I didn't think about that one.
That's hilarious.
We've been going for 5 hours, 15 minutes, and it's really, really hot, and I'm really, really stupid. I'm so sorry. As long as I'll never do it again. Sorry. Until I do it the next time
Are we
because I
going to be
forget.
here tomorrow? I demand an appeal from the Supreme Court.
All right, we're about to
command
for the slow mode game.
No, for Massachusetts and this jury.
Oh, wow. The feds might take care of it all for us. We'll see. Hey, Farrell.
I'm not trusting the federal government.
Farrell's here.
Take slow mode off. It's not moving that fast today.
Nothing. We're gonna take an adventure together, y'all.
Ooh.
Yeah, slow mode is hard mode. Clear Mountain Dew. What is it?
Oh,
Fusion.
Jealousy.
We've never had it before. I think it's a 4th of July celebration deal. This one is Freedom Fusion, something like lemonade and peach flavored. I also have a blue one out there that is Liberty something. That's funny.
You have auto focus on?
Yeah, sorry.
No, not you. Valhalla, he went really blurry all of a sudden.
Oh, it's probably because I had the thing up here like that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. And it's probably hot, so it takes a little while for the camera to work.
Well, and it's not the best camera.
Yeah, it never recognized us dyslexic people.
Yeah, how dare they?
Yeah, it's about just getting the big words right. No, it's only 31 days so far.
I don't know if I like that.
Well, you can't change it. It's been 31 days.
I was talking about the Mountain Dew.
Oh.
It's not terrible, I guess. It's just different. Oh. One game, if you go to settings and playback, yeah, Farrell has been gone forever.
Well, I have a big reveal now.
What's that?
Oh.
Well, it started thundering here, so if I go dark, it's because something hit something. Farrell will join us on Stabby Day.
Oh, cool.
So that's the big
I thought she was
comeback show for Farrell. She's probably gonna send me a message saying, "Oh, I didn't mean that." She asked me last week, so
I thought she was gonna jump on today. I got real excited.
Yeah.
She don't hang with the slum.
True.
She'll only do the big shows, you know. But Stab Your Day, she has been gracious enough to join us for Stab You Day.
Outstanding.
For those of you who are new, Stab Your Day is our little Saturday nothing show where we kind of talk about nothing, just like a Verdict Watch. Just
yeah.
Sometimes,
it's kind of like a shorter Verdict Watch.
That's actually a pretty good analogy.
Sometimes we are pulling up stupid stories people ask.
Sometimes Baker paints.
Not on Saturday. Never on Saturdays.
Oh. Well, don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, you're just like Jamie. You don't watch the show. No, it's just a roundup, and then we have a guest on, and they can talk about whatever they want. And yes, it's a 2-hour Flux pre-show.
It is.
It is.
If you guys don't know who Flux is, you'll find out on Saturday. She's awesome.
She is awesome.
She's amazing. And it's funny how no one else streams on Saturdays. It's really weird that everyone fights to be there Friday night. There's no Saturday night shows.
I do Legal Shenanigans Theater at 3. The Veilhammer is out of town, so I'll probably do Saturday Shenanigans. Sorry, not Saturday.
And don't worry about the little Lego show thing that I do on Saturday.
Yeah, Baker's like no one does.
Nobody streams it Saturday. Who doesn't watch shows, Baker?
How many Saturdays ago is it you had your last Lego stream?
When you went to Paris for like 6 years or something ridiculous. We've been on break. We've had to. Yeah, we got one this. You Saturday.
Retired like Dave. Mean Girl is working. But that's at like 11 o'clock. I'm thinking, because like the expert, why is no one having a 9 o'clock stream? You do when you have your Lego streams, but why is no one having a Saturday night 9 o'clock show? I know everyone is looking at the analytics and saying, well, no one's watching at that time. No, that's because nothing is being shown at that time. I think there's an audience out there, because what else do you do on a Saturday night?
Are you trying to just destroy the Lego show? Is that what you're doing right now? You're like, hey, somebody with talent, get on a regular Saturday night program. So
I have been dragging you along Lego for the last 30 days, and now we're on the home stretch, and I just want to ruin your channel. That's why I have Mo on, to get you all the strikes you can get. So
it's not nice. I don't intentionally say bad things. They just don't filter through.
Oh, that's funny.
Not intentionally. That's nice.
Not intentionally means not guilty. That's why I'm Sarah Boone's official presenter.
Do you think John O'Keefe knew something about the other girl found dead? No.
The Birchmore girl?
I think the problem is we saw it in that video. Brian Higgins pointing at him and said, "Let's go, bro." The second he took the stand, he became my prime suspect in this case.
Oh yeah. The second those text messages started coming out, I was like, oh.
Yeah. He's my number one.
Oh, it's so funny.
Sarah Boone could make a nun swear more than Mo.
Hey.
Not to offend is folklore in your country. Which of us? You're in Valhalla, so
not really.
I'm guessing they mean you, Baker. I could be wrong, but Indiana is not known for its thornness.
Well, actually, the Delphi case, yeah.
Never mind. It might be from here.
I guess.
What's your opinion on hung jury are hung on one count and not the other? They can't be hung on one and not the other. My opinion on a hung jury. I don't know. We're 13 hours in, and I still don't understand why it took more than 15 minutes.
I don't either.
Maybe this is how Canton works. It just takes them 85 times longer. They're the Spain of America. They go to bed at 2 o'clock and don't get up till 9, and then everything's closed. I figured it out.
But if you're asking if Thor is folklore in my country, Thor is the god of strife and the warriors in my country's old pre-Christian mythology. And funny enough, he wasn't a tall, blonde Australian. He was a small, rotund redhead. And
fits, strife, misery, fighting.
Yeah.
And confirm.
But he was married to a girl who had hair made of gold.
Ooh.
So their kids could never go out in the sun. Great, good pick.
Actually, his son is gonna repopulate the earth after Ragnarok.
I thought that was Nick Carter's job.
Didn't he die?
No,
not Nick Carter. Not Nick Carter. Nick Cannon.
Sorry, damn it.
Oh, you were so close to the perfect joke
I
on that one.
know.
It was so
I
close.
was so close.
Oh.
I demand a recount.
DJ
No, but-
Radis
but
has
ac-
got my back.
So actually, everything you probably know about the North mythology that everyone else, it's probably not true because Thor has become a really big name, especially because of all the Marvel movies, and they call him the God of War. He isn't, because the God of War is Tyr, or that name would probably, if you translated it, mean bull. He's the God of War. He's a one-armed god because the big giant wolf that will eat the sun bit off his arm when they had to try and put a chain link on it to fasten it. It was Loki's kid. He didn't have good kids.
The wolf, right? Yeah.
He had a big wolf called Fenris Ulven, Fenris Wolf. Then he had the Midgårdsorm, which is the serpent in the sea that is all around the world, which is stupid. We all know the Earth is flat, so it couldn't do that. And then he has his daughter Hel, who is living in hell and is the ruler of hell, who makes a ship out of nails that she rips off the bodies of people who didn't die in battle. And I believe either the entrails or the hair is what they use for the ropes on the ship.
Loki was the original furry. That's what we.
No, he was everything because he transformed into a female horse and had an 8-legged horse called Sleipnir that Odin rides on.
Doesn't hell cause Ragnarok?
What
No,
in Hunter Biden is this kid's problem?
Ragnarok will be when the giants attack.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Asgard, which is the home of the gods.
I didn't know
when
that.
it comes, we don't really know, but we'll know that the fire demons from the south and the ice demons from the north will come, and I think it's the ice demons that will crush the Rainbow Bridge, and Thor will lose his life fighting the big worm. He will kill it, and then the poison will kill him. I can't remember who kills Odin. I think it's the wolf. Tyr, the god of war, will also be killed by the wolf. But in the end, there will be Modi and... it's too long since I've read it. Modi is the son of Thor. He will be one of the survivors who builds a new Earth. And I think, is it Vila or something? Is the other one. So...
It's all Dutch to me.
No, Thor and Lives Fenrir, or the Fenris wolf. I really had to read this. Would you recommend an English book? I never read any books in English. Now I'm what? I have. Give me a second. I have.
It's dead air time. I'm in charge. I am the captain now. Ta-da!
What do you do?
I don't know. Everyone left me alone, so I am the captain now.
All right. So the first thing I need to tell you all is that pronunciation in Norse mythology is extremely difficult, and it can be really distracting, right? Because the letters don't make sense, and for whatever reason, they didn't use vowels ever. But Norse Myths by Martin J. Daughtry. Pretty good book. Pretty awesome. Big fan.
Yeah, I have these two. This one is like an easy reader. This is more all the stories about them.
Cool.
They're
I
actually
love that
quite
most
good.
of mythology is just their kryptonite is monogamy.
Well,
and then I have Norse Mythology by Neil Gaiman. Pretty good. The other one's better, though, I think.
Yeah.
They're just like,
This
no,
one
honey,
with
I can't stop cheating.
This is more like the gods and then the mythological heroes, like all the Vikings who went out and did stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of stories about the Vikings who went to Rouge. That's Russia today. So we're also Russians. Well, we probably
The Rus.
got beaten by someone else over there too. Now John O'Keefe was murdered because he knew things about Birchmore's case. Lol, I really can't. No, don't. There's no. I know there's all the drug stories. No proof of that. There's Birchmore, no proof of that. There's he saw the aliens at Area 51. No proof of that. Go back to Arkham's razor. What's the most likely thing that happened? Higgins was upset that John and Karen was at the bar together, really, really, really happy to see each other. He blew a gasket because he was drunk. He had been in a car with Brian Albert all day talking about how he was going to slay that kitten on Karen Reed. And then he came to the bar, saw, nope, I'm not going to do that. So he said, you want to go, brother? And it turned bad.
Baker, you're forgetting Canton's razor, where if snowing, logic, physics, and anything else does not apply, the man saw Bigfoot.
Yeah, and again, court isn't back. There's not a verdict. John didn't know anything about the Bilderbergers. It's the big problem is when we're waiting for this long is everyone starts to think, and they want everything to be very complicated because it must be since they are still deliberating in 13 hours. No. Look at all the evidence we have seen in this case. Brian Higgins was jealous. It's really the easiest explanation. We saw that video of him pointing at him and another guy restraining him in the bar. I've been in that situation before in both ends of that, and it always ends with someone feeling like they should have left the bar 15 minutes earlier.
If you take that into context with the text message that he sent after the fact, you coming? It kind of changes the meaning of that text a little bit, in my humble opinion.
Exactly, Mustang. But again, everyone wants to make this very, very much more interesting than it is. And I said this from the beginning. This is if they believed it was what it was, it should have been a 1 week case. It's a hit and run under the influence. See you, we're out in a week. The problem is this isn't a simple hit and run. And then we have to turn to the next most likely scenario. And it isn't that the Alberts were afraid he was going to spill the beans on something. It isn't that Colin Albert were selling drugs. The most reasonable explanation that's been presented anywhere near this case is Brian Higgins was jealous. And you can just go back, watch those 20 seconds of him pointing at him, and then 20 minutes later saying, are you coming?
And I think that that's pretty obvious that he was jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Colin Albert, I bet you he was ready to go when something happened. I'm not. Maybe Brian couldn't handle it himself. Chloe got on him, and the kid took a dumbbell, pushed him down the stairs, knocked him over. We don't know. But the most reasonable explanation after watching 30 days of trial is Brian Higgins was jealous. Jealousy is one of the leading factors to most homicides. That or money.
Besides, they're a fiery but mostly peaceful family. How dare you say that they would be ready to go?
Just watched a video from a very long time police canine trainer, and he's appalled. This went to trial because he said John's arms was 100% dog bites and scratches. He was on with Melanie Little, I believe, a month before the trial started. Really interesting guy. He did another show on it yesterday. The problem is I want him to testify in the room so the jury have heard it, but because you couldn't be 13 hours in if you heard what we heard. Yeah, two or 3 days is the most. It would started on a Tuesday, ended on a Friday.
Yeah, there's no reason that this went 30 plus days. Like, it's just insane to me. It's just insane.
Not to mention Higgins has no game or communication skills. I also think Jen has interest in John O'Keefe and why she hated Karen Reed so much. Had no problem lying to set her up, but was nice to her face. Gross. I think, as I said in the beginning, these girls are the girls from Mean Girls.
Check out what Nick Starro just posted. This place is deplorable. Essay in grooming of children.
And then my
He
shirt
just
says,
posted he had his redneck air condition.
so my because I'm being nice, my t-shirt says Rickdoms, what you maybe would call Richards. And it's when you act like a Richard, then play the victim. I just thought it was appropriate for this trial.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was divine leading to my best applicable stupid t-shirt.
Why would John go to the house then? Because he was invited to the party, and he probably thought, come on now, it's not going to happen. I know Brian Albert. We're cops together. He's just going to blow off some steam. Valhalla used to be a bouncer. Every time
Many
a guy
years ago.
squared up to you, did it end in a fist fight, or did someone come in and say, "Hey, buddy, try to calm down a bit"?
Well,
Valhalla says
it happens a couple of times, but usually when they're getting that amped up, it's usually a different
Valhalla
situation.
was full Homie the clown.
Homie the clown.
Homer don't you remember from In Living Color?
No, I
The
never watched
clown?
any of that.
Okay,
I didn't watch
well, then I'm just having a fever dream and/or stroke. Pay no
Get it, girl.
attention.
Roadhouse was based on Valhalla's life. Hilarious.
Yes,
Really
the dog guy
has.
has a channel, and I can't remember. It's Great American Dog Trainer or something. I believe it's the name of it. Did anyone see Sean, the old guy that's always amped up, and XDA or something? He said his source at the CPD cop that John O'Keefe called to report Colin Albert. I think it was Higgins jealous, but who knows? Again, I've seen Sean on other channels. I don't think he's spreading any lies. I don't know it. But until I have the same info he has, I have to go with Arkham's Razor, and that is what's the most reasonable thing to believe. And we don't have
Cicadas
any
did it.
reports that he turned him in for drugs, because why is he out on the street still if he was running a big drug deal that John, again,
These
I'm just
people
looking
couldn't
at the post
coordinate a
and saying this.
conspiracy to save their daggone lives.
Yeah, but if he already turned him in, then he should. I don't know. What do I know? I
guess it would
absolutely
depend. I guess it would depend
zero.
on who he turned him into, right? If he did file a report or turn him into somebody that was involved or a buddy, then that could have gone away before it saw the light of day. Not saying that's the case, but it could have, hypothetically.
And Mimi Cool Whip, yes, as we mentioned earlier this morning, Asgard Industries has some great videos. That's the link I wanted you to share earlier, Marissa, because she does some great stuff. Hope me don't play that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm looking at Nick's video from today. It's kind of it is bizarre.
Think
it is bizarre.
Think about what I again. I would love to think. I would love to jump on all the theories, but I just haven't seen any evidence of any of these theories. I can believe everything if you can show me that. And I don't have an in at the BPD. I don't have someone picking up the phone calling me saying, "Hey, buddy, did you know there's a police report that was never filed in the system because someone took it away?" If I had that, I would believe it. No ifs and buts. But until I see that, I can go by what has been presented in court, because that's all we have seen. I have seen no evidence that Colin Albert was reported for drugs and that Brian Higgins, Brian Albert, Kevin Albert, Chris Albert, Michael Morrissey, ADA Lally, or that weird chick sitting next to him, or Judge Bev made any of that go away. None of it. So I have to stick to what I know. I try to be fair in my reporting. I don't go too clickbaity. I see all the rumors. I don't comment on all the rumors because I have no hard evidence. When I tell stories, I try to make them fun about my own life and not try to guess everything else. I'm sorry. I'm not that really into that.
I had clam chowder for lunch.
I don't like clam chowder.
Cool. Yeah, I don't like it. Mr. Mo likes it, and it stinks the entire house up. I'm gross.
It's
gross.
delicious, and I did it in honor of Karen Reed in Massachusetts.
And I have to agree with Mr. Nice Guy again. This also really doesn't look like a planned murder.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It looks like a really ridiculous cover-up. It doesn't look like it was something that was planned or even thought about, because then, these trained, really good cops would have hidden it. No, cops get spooked too. Lolly is a moron when he said that.
Don't go down the Jamie road and claim I say anything wrong. I always say everything.
You should see her next comment. Oh, it's so funny, Marissa.
Let's have a lobster roll.
I've never had a lobster roll.
I've never had one of those.
I didn't really.
The
They're
chowder
not big
place
in the
next to me.
Midwest.
Probably not that many lobsters running around in Indiana. The chowder place next to me also has alligator soup.
Interesting.
I've never had
I have
crawfish.
had alligator meat. I don't like it.
Me either.
I don't know if I've had alligator meat or not. I hear it's kind of
stringy.
fishy and chickeny all at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of like a stringy chicken meat, I would say.
I'd give it a try. I'll eat anything once.
Well, I heard they found some alligators out in a pond near you, so give it a try.
Probably. Luckily, we still get too cold. They can't live here all the time.
I can now disclose that Grant had a calzone from D&E Pizza in Canton.
Oh my gosh.
Did he have to run to the bathroom immediately afterwards?
Well, he does have a bowel problem, so maybe.
Oh, why? I don't want to know about everyone's bowels. Why?
Because he says that's why he has to smoke these crazy amounts of weed, is because he has bowel problems. Because that's
He has
what I'm
glaucoma of
told.
the butt. Stop.
I always think, how many of the people who need weed for their illnesses had their illnesses before they needed weed? That's I've heard some stories, and everyone always seems to. I have this like arthritis in my knee, so I need it. Oh, you really just like to get high.
I imagine that the medical insurance claims in California after the medical card was a thing bounced through the roof. I would have to guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the one thing that also to me seems weird. If she had called and said, "Hey, buddy, enjoy your party. Oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna go home, take care of the kids. See you in the morning, honey bunny, honey." I would have thought cover up. Someone calling someone saying, "I effing hate you." I don't get that as someone who just did it.
Doesn't seem like a smart move.
Yeah, and he doesn't have money. Why is he going out to eat? Exactly. Cannabis relieves a lot of my bowel issues. Well, I'm pretty sure Grant doesn't have those problems. He just have a real big hankering for weed. So no verdict today. Don't you go jinx us with that mumbo jumbo.
I really don't want to do this tomorrow, y'all. I really don't. I want to go to the pool. I want to sleep in until like 10 o'clock. I want to go to the pool, and I want to get a sunburn. That's what I want to do tomorrow.
And Fleepy Jeep, I agree. I've been in a lot of different things with my chronic pains, and I met a lot of people who knew exactly how and why their pain was located exactly where nothing else but opiates worked. I have had rattlesnake and turtle soup. Oh, and chocolate-covered crickets. It was a civics class in the 80s.
Don't eat the bugs.
Yep.
Don't eat the bugs.
That'll be an all from me, people. All right. Do we have something to watch? Maybe, perhaps anything? Want to watch like a drunk sovereign citizen gets hazed? I mean, I'm just
Verdict
throwing
needs to
things
be
out there.
227. That would just be poetic justice if they could get it to do that.
That would be good. We
Kelly,
has the
you and me
verdict.
both.
That's true.
How long does it take to get a verdict?
Oh, it is 227. How we doing?
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
I did, Cowpoke. I did see the Canton town meeting.
Baker,
got
keep praying.
spicy.
We can't do this another day.
I'm really. And the thing is, it's such an obvious, reasonable doubt case. Why? Why in the all that's holy are we still sitting here? I can't. And again, I just went through all the channels. That's 50,000 people just waiting for that verdict.
Even if
so
you believe that taillight particle ended up all over the yard, like from her car, I don't know that you could get to that.
How can you
being
get
the
past the
cause.
ARCA?
Right.
I can't get past the ARCA, guys.
I can't either. For the record, I don't think there's any chance that happened.
And I agree with Sebastian. It's the mountain of evidence where only parts of it has anything, and they have to sit there and go through all of it. I love scallops.
Scallops
I
are
love
good.
turtles. Lobsters are bugs. Yeah, imagine that 100 years ago, that was what you fed the poor people.
Yeah, prisoners ate it.
Yeah, that was the worst food you can get, and all of a sudden it became a specialty.
It's delicious.
It's kind of bland. You need a lot of butter with it.
Still delicious.
Yeah, with butter, it's good.
Yeah. Get that Old Bay seasoning going. Oh my god.
Give me 5 dishes that isn't made better with butter.
There are none. That is a trick question.
That's impossible.
That's like, should I add bacon to this? The answer is always yes.
Yes, you should.
The
Bacon goes with everything. You can put bacon in ice cream.
We have a right outside on an island south of where I'm living. We have someone who they started making ice from bird sap. Kind of became a thing. So because the sweetener in that is a different one than the sugar from fruits, so it's easier to obtain. And they actually became quite a thing with people with the big C, because they have it's easier to get some food into it. And they try all these crazy things. And I believe I saw them having a bacon. Maybe it was just a promotion thing, but that great ice creams. It's on a little island where I think there live like 27 people on the island, and they deliver to I think it's Air Emirates or one of those big air companies.
Oh, cool. I've made candied bacon for morning muffins, so.
Yeah, the only reason is lally. But again, how do you get past the ARCA guys. It should be clear and convincing. That car didn't hit anyone. That guy wasn't hit by anything. Sushi is not great with butter. I think, well, I don't eat sushi because I'm not a savage. I don't eat raw fish. I don't like.
Hold on.
Don't you eat pickled herring?
Yeah. Hold on.
That's not raw fish. That's pickled.
Do they cook
cooked?
the fish first? No, it's fermented. For the
Yeah.
love of all those Cheetos.
You
Fermented
definitely eat fish.
in a brine that makes sure that there's not all these little worms crawling around like there's in
Still
sushi.
raw. Still raw. Savage.
See, now all the Scandinavians will come in here and say, "You don't say anything bad about our herrings. All that sushi." And the
Sushi's
funny part
terrible.
is, Benarowski says, "I don't like worms, so I stay away from sushi." His country is probably one of those who contribute most to sushi because they raise all the fish and then they freeze them, fly them to Japan, and they make them into sushi over there.
I don't like nori, but I don't
Nori's
like
alright.
green food, so I'm a weirdo.
Fermented
Fermented
fish is
does
great.
sound horrible. It sounds disgusting.
When I come over the next time, I'll take you a few jars with me.
Oh,
We have different kinds.
all right.
And no, it's not those. It's not the nasty ones that they have in Sweden because Sweden. We have it's nice. You have a piece of rye bread, then you just have a herring, fermented herring, and then you put some curry on top of it. It's great.
I love how Baker's just like, well, they're Swedish. I mean, they can't help it. I mean,
Well, we don't. We do well since we had a declaration claiming that they were people, but so we have to call them that now. But we still believe they are subspecies of trolls and all.
Oh, it's horrible.
Texas
As long as
sushi
you're
is
not-
what we put on our books. It's bait.
As long as you're not peeing on the pickled herring before you bring it over, I'm okay. I'll try it, I guess.
You don't pickled herring is just herring put in a brine.
But there's what's the pea fish?
Briner, no, I'm not eating a herring.
What's the pea fish? The shark.
That's from
shark.
that's
Haka from
Norway,
Iceland.
isn't it?
That's Iceland.
It's disgusting.
They have surströmming ice cream in Örnsköldsvik, I think it is. That's the smelly fish put into an ice cream.
Dear God, why?
Pickled herring
That
is
must
cooked.
be.
I rest my case.
I'm pretty sure I heard about that in Revelations. I'm gonna go check my Rapture watch clock, and I'll be right back.
Elisa Olsen is also from Norway, but don't eat sushi. And from a fish-eating people, you should probably learn from us. Pernilla, you're Swedish.
That's it. No matter what your argument is, it's irrelevant because you're Swedish.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Someone had placed a bet on them ending on their own deliberation on Tuesday, 1 p.m.
That's
It could be they want to win the pot. We only make that fish to keep you guys away. You kept bothering us for hundreds of years. What did you expect? Well, you started cheating in war, so we start saying, nope, we don't want to fight you anymore.
How do you cheat in war?
They
All
walked
those bears.
over
That
the
is
water
one
when
way.
it was frozen. These MFers, let me show you.
Oh no, I love this story. Continue.
This is hell.
I hope that's not a permanent marker.
No, this
is that
give me one.
that's a dry erase. Okay.
Yeah, this is hell called Sweden in some places. Over here, you have Sjælland, which is where all the fancy people live. We don't like them. Over here is the best place on earth, and over here is the rednecks. Down here is Germany. These Swedes, because they had occupied parts of that, and maybe some parts of that, and we have a small island down here called Long Island. They went all the way down, around, over, and then they surrounded our capital and took it, and we had to make a truce with them. We haven't been fighting them since, and that was in 17 something, I believe, peace in Roskilde. But they cheated by walking down through Germany and across the ice.
So they used.
You don't fight in
warfare.
winter. Everyone knows that. And
Okay, so wait, they use the Bradley Young method of logical logicness.
yeah,
No news.
no
Did they
news.
use- or did
Absolutely
they use
no news.
theatrics?
There hasn't
and-
even been a question today.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
there
they're
hasn't.
gonna try to.
So we're just sitting here thinking, yeah, today's history lesson. Yesterday it was geography.
Yesterday was geography with Valhalla. Today it's history with Baker. Tomorrow, sex ed with
It's
Mo.
child rearing with Mo. This will be great. I'm a hot mess. This is all awesome. Come listen to my life advice. Don't do anything I say.
We still won the European football championship in Sweden, where you weren't in the finals. So we won the last one. All that walking sounds like The Hobbit. Swedes are. That's why I said they're like trolls.
Oh my God. Nicholas.
1658. I was close.
100 years, give or take.
Yeah. When was it you got your independence?
Exactly when we were supposed to, sir.
Yeah. Isn't it fun that we haven't been beating the Swedes in wars since before you became a country?
Well, they beat you. Apparently, they beat you good enough the last time. You don't want that smoke anymore.
Nah. We thought, what's worth having up there? It's troll country.
Hold on a minute now. I have seen the Swiss bikini hot Tropicana girls. Swedes, same thing. The Swedish.
I'm just saying. Well, you wish we would get it back so you can get back under the Danish crown. I think they're grossly misrepresenting beauty in Scandinavia because it's probably because most people outside of Scandinavia doesn't know we are more than one country. But you
That
have
is
the
true.
hot
We have
blonde
no idea.
Swedes, but we have Nina Ekdahl, the girl, which actually is a Swedish last name, I think she's married one of those Paul brothers. Why, I don't know.
Sir, there are plenty of reasons to go back.
Can I show it, or will it get us yeeted?
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
I can see a lot of blonde-haired women.
We're
I just
good.
don't want to
We're
see
good.
more than their blonde hair, if you know what I mean.
There's plenty of reason to go back to Sweden, sir. Wars have been fought for less.
That is true.
Mm.
That's how we're going to conscript people. We're invading
It was
Sweden.
8 weeks of confiscation. They didn't talk after each witness. They are maybe reading everything, but how they haven't got a reasonable doubt, not guilty. Again, how do you need to talk about anything else than the last two witnesses?
Agreed.
The car never hit a body. The body was never hit by a car. I can't fathom that guy sitting in there saying, but actually, she said, I effing hate you.
No, it would be.
To me, it's
Actually.
Actually.
Yeah.
Looked like an IKEA photo. That's funny. Also, their meatballs are delicious. I got to give them that.
Oh, it's their cookies with the jam in the middle that I can't. I'm not allowed to go to IKEA without a guardian at Snackum because it would be bad. I need Dr. Now with me when I go to IKEA.
Oh, by the way, now we're talking about. Well, she's only half Danish. Talked about Thor earlier. How do you like Black Widow? She's Danish.
Good.
Her last name Johansson is Johansson. I believe her father or something is Danish.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
She's a smoke show.
Yep.
And then we have Nina Ekdal, whatever her name is. She was in one of those commercials with the not that much dressed ladies that was at the Super Bowls all the time. She was a pretty lady too. I don't have any of those. It's Jennifer Aniston. I think she's part Danish as well. I can't remember. We have a lot of good genes.
Apparently.
Yep.
We sent them all over to you.
I was going to say, what happened to you?
No,
I'm not a girl.
I call shenanigans because I am over here in freaking Midwest sunny town, and Baker's got a bigger tan than me, and I call shenanigans. Dang it!
Well, you're Casper level color.
Honest to God, I went into a tanning bed one time, and they're like, "We can maybe try 3 minutes." I was like, "Yeah, no, I'll be good."
We're not dealing with this lawsuit, lady. You get 60 seconds, in, out, be gone.
They're like, "Do you want to try spray tan?" And I was like, "No, thanks."
When you go to the tanning salon and they try to convince you for a spray tan, maybe you need to see the sun a little more often.
It's not that I immediately burn. I know this is fake redhead, but apparently God's like, okay, you want to act like a redhead for near 40 years. You're getting all the fun redhead stuff, like eating lidocaine.
There's not entered.
This is what's an old national team in female football.
Cool. I like that you guys have regular basketball shorts for the ladies, so they're not shorty shorts, because I couldn't imagine doing like a slide kick or whatever those dive things are called where they go across the grass.
Slide tackle.
What? I am not a sports person.
I just told you the name.
That. Okay, judging. But Baker looked at me like I was trying to talk about, look, I don't know that. Ask me Star Wars, ask me Futurama. I'm a genius. Anything that requires athletic ability, I'm a hard pass, y'all.
Michael Proctor is Mark Furman, 30 years on. Yeah, there's some similarities between those two.
Definitely is. Definitely similarities.
Yeah. Maybe he's going to also become a consultant for CNN or Court TV. I can't remember where Furman landed, but I know he was a consultant for a while. And I was just like, what in the name of all that is?
He was didn't he like move to Oregon and stay a cop for a long time too?
I don't know. I
could be wrong on that.
I was 12 when the OJ verdict came out. I didn't deeply interest myself in the movements of Mark Furman.
And I just again, I think we can play ball with the Swedes. I'm just saying.
I didn't say you couldn't. I wasn't comparing.
You just say the Swedish bikini team from Dumb Dumber was better than ours.
I didn't say that. Now you're putting words in my mouth, sir. I said that the Swedish bikini team was worth going to war for, is what I said.
Okay, we can just stipulate that hot chicks in bikinis are worth saving. Amen. Hallelujah. The end.
Freedom. Let freedom ring.
America. Freedom America. And
probably, yeah. That's okay though. That just adds to the never mind.
Peggy, don't you go put that evil juju on us.
Oh God, please, Peggy, don't say that.
Peggy, no.
What was the verdict? Surely they can still be deliberating. Well, the verdict is both Danish and Swedish girls are worth going to war for.
That's the verdict thus far, yes.
I adjudicated that. We have both parties have stipulated. Mr. Jackson, both parties have stipulated. Mr. Lally, take another 10 minutes. Sweet little boy.
When was the last time I suckled on the tit of a king? Was that yesterday? I am not.
What?
They've still got a monarchy.
I believe it was the Welsh who had to do it. maybe Irish. I can't remember. It's back in the olden days, and if you tried to fight to be the ruler and you lost, you had your nips cut off because they had, as a sign of respect, had to suckle on the. You're all looking at me as I'm crazy. Have you never read a
Sounds
book?
crazy.
I guess I never heard of nipple curtsying for royalty. I don't know what the heck. Like, is it a peck or what are we talking? Could you imagine the protocol guy going in Emily Post? Okay, you guys, it's just a thing. But like 5 seconds, 5 seconds is good. But if you go beyond 10, it looks a little
It's
weird.
Irish.
And let's go.
When did this happen?
Why did this happen? Is the better question.
I'll now bring up.
Can you imagine Baker's search history right now? He's got a bunch of Danish women in uniform and then a missing nipple thing. What is going on over there?
This is from Archaeology Archive. So this is a guy they found. We had a lot of bog peoples. We threw them in box to give them to the gods.
You had what people?
Peat. What
bog?
You know
Got
what
it,
peat
bog.
is?
Yep.
Yeah, and then you chuck them in there because there's low oxygen. They dry out.
Mummify.
Yeah, and but they were to be served to the gods. I believe, isn't it this one where they talk about his? Where is it? Both Clynnicavan and Old Crocram's men's niblets were pinched and cut. Sucking a king's niblets was a gesture of submission in ancient Ireland, says Kelly. Cutting them would have made him incapable of kingship. I really should have a history channel instead.
Yeah. Nipples through
Our
time.
ancestors didn't bring back the ugly ones. Exactly.
That's funny. So
what?
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go with that. I'm absolutely flummoxed.
I can't.
I think you all should do that in America. Just before you get deployed and you get in uniform, just swing by the White House and just to show that.
Could you imagine what Joe Biden's nipples look like? Jesus.
God, no, but we saw
put
Chris
that evil in
Cuomo's
my head.
for enough. Or Andrew Cuomo's. God dang it. That man had some barbells in, and I was like, why? Just why? Stop assaulting us all.
Oh my God.
Denmark boob fetish. No, it was Irish. Yeah, and I know my banner is way behind, but it's because nothing's happening.
We've given up the will.
You know what? Can we rewind the last hour and just start over fresh from the lunch break? I'll sit through another hour of Verdict Watch if I can delete Joe's nipples and
Can we watch anything that's not the fan? It's making everyone, or me, just me, I'll not speak for everyone, a little.
It annoys me to all living crap that it's not centered in the picture.
Yeah.
They are a little shrunken. Who's betting on the holdout is the foreman? It could very, very well be because he was the only one chosen. Someone is at my door.
Get your axe. He got up quick. So we didn't clean. I'm not touching that one, Nick Staroff. Not touching that one.
Yep, nope, that's a no. That's a nerve. Look, I already make fun of enough people in the royal family and talk about how they have flippers. I need no more attention from the royal family.
Yeah, now we can talk about Baker at least.
I'm just I'm excited to see him grow. I mean, he's done such hard work with this whole channel for, this whole year, keeping up
he's
with all the
great.
things.
He produces great content.
And you two together are hilarious.
Well, we're buddies. We get along real well. It works.
Yep. And I'm jealous because one day I too will be able to put my Legos out on display, but that'll probably be when I'm 60.
Yeah, you've got another like 5 kids to go through before you can get out of the diaper phase of child rearing.
I will, Valhalla. I will bring down all the ancient and current gods that Thor is with a hammer of whatever it is and strike you down. I swear you keep putting that out in the universe. I don't like it.
Listen, we've established already that you've been pregnant for about 6 years of your life, right? And I think you've got at least another 4 solid years of pregnancy to get through. I think you're good for it, Mo.
I've already lost one husband. Mr. Mo would die. He would die of shock and a heart attack, and then I'd be left alone. And I don't want to go dating again. I'm already weird.
10 kids. See, I'm thinking ahead.
Valhalla. You and the youngest, most feral are the only one praying to Jesus and Santa for him to be a big brother.
If you time it right, your oldest and you could potentially be in the beds at the same time. You know what I mean? The delivery room. You could share a delivery room. You could have nurses wiping poop off the table at the same time.
I'm sending this. Someone clip this and send this to Valkyrie and have her biff him in the back of the head for me. Allegedly in Minecraft. Trademark, not copyright.
Wim says the next ones will be twins. No. That's the 10th one. The 10th pregnancy, and it's going to end up being twins. So she's got that freebie at the end.
Mr. Mo will pass away from shock and terror. He got hives. The man broke out in body wide hives when we found out about our specialist little surprise 2 days after his vasectomy consult. So look, I can't be dating again. And they really start looking at you when you have, multiple husbands that have shuffled off of this mortal coil. I do not need my own Lifetime series until I want it.
I came back at the right time. Mo can't be dating again because what? Sherman retired in 1995.
Oh, did he? Okay. I couldn't remember. I thought he moved to Oregon, I think, like home of the racisms, I believe. But I can't remember if he was a cop or something. I don't know.
Well, he fit right in there. Well,
yeah.
T-Shaw, thank you so much.
The thing on top of the cat TV box is a stapler, and that's because I caught my youngest, most feral trying to use it as a weapon or nunchucks with his brothers, and it is there to make sure I know where it is when I'm on camera. I know you all are peanut butter and jealous, but these are the kind of things that go on in my house.
It was a neighbor.
Sunday.
It was a neighbor coming in to talk to me, and I forgot to close my windows, and I had my car windows open because it's so hot, and it started raining. So he just wanted to tell me, and then he wanted to talk a bit. So, Sunday. The Broken Baker will fight Nicholas Starro in a rivalry reborn. No holds barred. Coming to you Sunday. I'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Oh, that's good. In all fairness, Nick Starov is a giant of a man.
He is massive.
He does use a cane though, so you might be able to get him. It'll be interesting to watch.
I'm going for that leg sweep, but my back
That's what I would do.
Out. It's going to be the battle of the cripples. It's not going to be good.
Throw some of Mo's kids at him. She's got a couple to spare.
I'll get Mo and Farrell in my corners. An attack spider monkey. He climbs on top of things and does the cat jump like on his other brothers. Look, y'all, I had 3 girls first. I did not understand what boy mom life was.
Oh, that's different.
Girls sit down in color. Girls sit down. Boys use books as weapons, like ninja stars.
Funny that you mentioned that, because the first like memory of a bloody nose was me hitting my brother in the face with a book, and he got a bloody
Yeah, a
nose.
golden book, and then my
It was a golden book. It was a golden book.
My first bloody nose was my sister punching me in the face. So not all females are not feral.
No, the girls could get into knockdown, drag out, but boys are on a whole different level.
No, they won't come in on Saturday.
No, they'll just delay it. But again, how the F are we? What's the poll is saying? It's been a long time. What would you vote? 91% not guilty, 4% guilty. That's back to 4%, and 3% undecided. I did.
Was it the Taylor Swift golden book? No, she wasn't alive yet. We were little. But I do happen to have a Taylor Swift golden book right here, y'all.
That is so awesome.
It is fan o'clock still. It's the Viking jeans.
Expert gets me the most ridiculous toys.
I
So
love.
I scared Baker, right? We went into a gas station, and you know the little snap pop things that you throw, the little bags of the tissue paper, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
pop. Okay, so they had some at the gas station, and I was like, oh, this is going to be funny. So I grab a box of them, and I get in the truck. I was like, Baker, you got to check out this cool little toy I got. And I just threw him at my back window of my truck. And he's sitting in the back seat of the truck.
Oh, no.
he jumped so
That's why
bad.
you didn't bring the shorts home.
It scared the crap out of him. So
Yeah,
Oh no, that could be terrible. Some people don't really like fireworks, and I'm trying not to laugh at your suffering.
oh, it was
but-
great. It was absolutely hilarious. So Expert decided to buy me a whole entire box of these damn things. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna have these for years.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm not in
that
the
would be
US that
gone in
much that,
5 minutes at my
scared me.
house. 5.
Oh, it was so funny, y'all. It was so funny.
That sounds really bad.
What?
Bloody nose was when my brother and I was looking at each other on a field through a huge PVC pipe. My side was jagged. He accidentally pushed it into my eye, and it was so bad I bled through the nose. Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ.
Boys. Oh no.
My sister took a pen like this, jacked it in my leg, and just pulled down. Because I might have said something stupid to her. I plead the fifth on that one. But
I think there's like no reason. I don't know why she did it at all.
I think me and the most fail one probably have the same excuses for everything.
I'm the
Zach, what'd you
baby. I
do?
didn't do it.
Zach, what'd you do?
Oh no.
He blocked the expert. Someone just posted Karen Reed in G just for dropping off. Maybe.
Did you put him in timeout? It doesn't show
Yeah.
timeout.
Zach kicked me out, Valhalla, as he has questioning what to do with snap pups. Open them and go bang.
I am very
Anna, that Star Wars
disappointed.
girl, is having a boy, yes.
Is she? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think she heard it two weeks ago or something like that.
That's so awesome.
Oh, she's guilty for dropping him off.
I don't know. The wearing the shoes in, that's where they got me. It's like she
Yeah.
wore her shoes in.
She didn't take her shoes off.
Dun, dun. I mean,
Guilty.
when one of your arguments is she didn't take her shoes off, ipso facto, she's an unaliver, you don't have a case.
No. June 2025 trial date for Brian Koberger. Set for 3 months.
3-month
Oh.
trial on that Koberger.
Yeah.
No.
Why? How?
I don't know. I haven't followed it. I don't know what it's about. Is that
Yeah, I have
Idaho
Delphi?
4.
the college. That's
Idaho
the
4.
4 college kids.
Idaho 4.
I don't. Something seems a little off about that case, but I don't
Mhm.
have the bandwidth to follow this plus Delphi plus that
Yeah, the
right
Delphi
now.
is another one that's got a lot of weird
It
to
has
it.
more lore than Dune, for the love of all that is Cheetos.
I had my thumb broken, toes broken, and ribs cracked, boxes fractured too. I have only had my nose broken, and I was born with a broken clavicle. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
This
So
one's the
other than
clavicle,
that,
right?
So you were a big baby.
I have a weird that if you can see it sometimes. My shirt always folds here because my shoulder is weird.
It's a
because-
scapula. Scapula?
I don't know.
I think it's the
I weighed
scapula.
10 pounds when I was born, so my mom
Yeah, you
deserves
broke
to
your
break a bone on me.
clavicle because you got stuck because you were huge.
I wasn't huge. I was 10 pounds.
It's
My
pretty
head was the
big.
size of a football.
It's ginormous.
Man
No.
without a birth canal telling people 10 pounds isn't huge. Well, next time you get a kidney stone, don't you dare tell me how many millimeters it is. I won't. I'll be like, that's not too bad. I don't even know.
Oh, that's funny.
Why couldn't you get up and make some chili after that? I have no idea.
I didn't ask for her to do anything after. I said, I'm gonna leave, go to McDonald's. I haven't eaten in a long time. And then she got mad about that too.
Baker.
She got mad that I read the newspapers because admittedly there was a lot of moaning going on. And
You are
thank
alive
you,
by
Tina
the
Hansen,
grace
for
of
becoming a new
God.
member. I probably shouldn't go down that route right now. It's really boring to be a man in a waiting in a what's it called, maternity ward, because we really can't do anything other than just. And I bet your husband was the same way. You just want to break your arm or something to take the pain away from them, and then
No,
then
Mr.
all
Mo,
the complaining starts, which you are
Mr.
perfectly
Mo
legal.
was a phlebotomist, so he wanted to see how big the epidural needle was, and I was just like, you are the dumbest person. Why am I having a kid with you? This is the dumbest thing. You're gonna fall down, pass out, and die, and I'm gonna be left here alone with 4 kids. And I think I said that in front of a nurse, and she maybe thought I was a little upsetty spaghetti.
Well, I'm not saying I was the perfect husband,
Oh,
but at
and
least it was
pro tip
fast.
for any. That's a slow pitch. I'm not going to take it. At least, just a pro tip for guys, when they put us on that little monitor, we can in fact tell that we are having a contraction. So, no need to tell us, hey, that's a big one. We kind of know.
Hey, those spikes are huge.
Yeah,
Oh.
public safety service announcement for everyone. Just going to throw it out there for your safety.
That's Jesus. I only had my nose broken 3 times.
I've broken a bunch of toes. I broke a finger or two. I broke my leg, my right leg under the knee.
Oh, wow.
And then I got punched one time real good. My nose was a little crooked after that,
Oh,
but I don't know if it like
no.
broke.
Yeah, but the DUI has nothing to do. That's the yeah.
There is supposed to be
and I
like
think-
professionals in that room, right? They're supposed to. Rumor has it there's a lawyer and maybe a retired cop in there.
Maybe.
Yeah. How do they not get this through people's heads yet? Like that's not.
I think that's also another obfuscation, manipulation. I mean, why have that there unless you want them to pick, something? It really is quite every single thing in this case, from Bev being much more preferential to the state bringing in experts who also didn't write reports and didn't put anything. I still go back to the fact that they didn't do an overall picture. They didn't mark where things were. They didn't have those little cardy things, you know. It just and solo cups. And then Lolly has the gall, the to quote Picard, but not use the F word, the sheer effing hubris to talk about how the experts aren't of the defense aren't really qualified. I mean, give me a big old break.
We didn't
Brandon,
get word, but
probably
yesterday
within
left-
the next 50 minutes.
Yeah, like I think yesterday they called him back at like 3:30, didn't they?
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
we
that
ended
one guy
3:30
wanted to
yesterday
go on the
because I
bus.
could get I got most of the football match. Yeah, this is the big problem, as Mo said. There was no evidence markers. There was no establishing shot.
Nobody recorded where it was on a map worth anything.
We don't even know where the man fell. It's between 500 and 700 feet. I mean, for flip's sake, this is ticking me off now. And I'm going to blame my change of mood on femaleness.
The defense expert didn't have 120 hours in Skyrim. I actually think he had 120 hours in Skyrim. That would describe why he believed that body mechanics went the way it did.
Nice.
Because it has one of the worst ragdoll effects in Skyrim.
307.
Remember when it just came out? Sometimes you just flew off the planet. It was fun.
Yeah, it was great.
It
is an amazing game.
It's
307.
307 there now. Yeah, I would say deuces to her too, but I would just say not guilty, deuces.
Or something.
It started raining. It's a little bit of wind coming in. I probably shouldn't have slept outside in the sun yesterday. I feel like my head is burning.
You're a little pink.
You look Canton.
Yeah, but you called me
professional.
pasty 2 days ago, so now you can't do that.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yep, the Canton tan is with you.
That's funny.
I haven't had an Xbox since the Xbox. Was it called X or One or something? Haven't played. Well, that's not true. I played Skyrim a couple of months ago. Nonya, how can anyone not get? I said this morning. I said it yesterday. How can you get past the Arca guys? The company that literally did the Challenger investigation, saying no way
built the Challenger. It's like
no, they didn't build it. They just looked at the incident after, but they clearly stated no way he was hit by a car. No way that car hit a person.
Maybe they're trying to figure out who really did it.
We have to get a hold of Mo's Wick person because they might have requested wicks, but they wouldn't need that many wicks because most of the people have been bald in this case.
True.
Jesus, 64 hours of labor. Did he sleep on the couch for the next year?
Oh, Paula. I just say, Lord Jesus, forgive him, for you made him and he knows not what he did. Or cure him of his dumbness, but I try to word it better.
Yeah. Well, it's because I am what we in Denmark call a jellyfish, what you call an Aquarius. We don't do feelings, we do facts. I read that in a horoscope once. And then I made fun of people who believe in horoscopes.
Well, that's because Mercury is in retrograde.
Yeah. It was overcast when I was born, so it really did something to my chakras. We don't know. There was no question about can we get the day off early so I can catch my bus today. The jury hasn't finished a euchre tournament yet. Yeah, I'm thinking they're sitting in there and saying, "Hey, we get this nice chicken palm. Let's stay another day. $50, y'all." Oy. The worst part is sitting here we will now be up to 14 hours, and I'm still not sure what we have talked about.
Many things. We learned history.
How do you sink a Danish submarine? You swim down, knock on the door. Danish people open to ask who it is. How do you sink it twice? You swim down and knock again. They will open it to let you know there won't be fooled twice. Full on you because we don't have any submarines. Rubia, I just want this to end. This is almost as painful as giving birth, I'm told, by Mo, who's my trusty birth advisor. And she says, this is worse than giving birth. You men know how bad it is now.
I will fully admit that I had epidurals with every single one of my kids, but I did have a pumpkin-headed 10-pound child who negated all of that. So I feel your mother's pain.
How do you take people in chat?
Hmm?
Do you think tag people in chat? I can just
Tag, maybe.
In StreamYard, I have the chat running on the right side, and I can just click on Soy la Carissa, even though she's over on Hellas, it feeds through my stream, all of it. Apparently not. Google says Mercury is not in retrograde until August 5th.
Yeah.
Then the problem is Mercury isn't in retrograde.
Yeah. We need all the grading. Sarah Boone was an honor roll in high school, so we still need all the grading.
Didn't she win a spelling bee?
No, I made that up. I was making things up. I was like, and don't forget, in 3rd grade, I won the spelling bee. So yeah, no, it was Mo Cannon, not real Cannon.
That's true. Peter Madsen had one, but then he invited a Swede on, and now he doesn't have it anymore. And that Swede isn't there anymore. So probably should make jokes about that. Once had a sweat at jury for 4 weeks to get my defense verdict. Oh Jesus! Yeah, it doesn't match up.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry you got
it.
hurt.
It is stupid as shots. You also had a 10-pound boy. Well, my kids weren't that big. They were 7 pounds. So small kids. Hey, Pete's Pony. Well, that's what we do. We the good thing about Mo, Valhalla, and I, and Jamie when she's not working, is we're really good at talking about nothing for a long time.
We are exceptional. We have really found our mutant superpower.
I had a 9-pounder natural birth, so it counts.
Holy fasoles. Yes, it does, ma'am.
6 pound, 9.5 ounces, and he taught my daughter 5 pound preterm.
That's what we're gonna do from now on. We're just gonna find jury verdicts, only stream.
We're not watching any more trials. We're just gonna sit here for 4 hours every day saying, "Oh, they'll probably be back in an hour." By the way, how big were you when you were born, Valhalla?
It's how our view that doesn't suck starts. This is our journey, guys. We've started our ascent to greatness.
It was 2 feet tall at birth. Holy crap! Are you from Texas? You're from Texas, aren't you? They make them bigger in Texas, you know.
True that.
At 3:30, if there wasn't a verdict according to court TV.
Valhalla, they're trying to hold us hostage.
Here we
This cannot be
go.
allowed.
Great blue yonder.
I serve my country. All right. I don't need to put up with this government overreach anymore. This is ridiculous.
Valhalla's going to go down there and do the. I always forget his last name, but Gunnery Sergeant Hellman.
Emery.
Daggone it.
Well, that's his real name.
Well, yeah, but in the show,
What the hell is his name in the show?
I don't remember. And I just did a story about it. I just did a daggone story. And I cannot remember what his name was.
Hartman. Gunnery Sergeant Hartman.
Yeah. You need to go down and do impression that. This is some BS. We're not going to laugh. We're not going to talk. We're going to get this verdict done.
Hey, I've got a great knife hand, y'all.
I never had the knife hand presented at me. We don't do that in Denmark.
Oh, we do in the US. That's a
I know that's you need that, but the amount of times I have had some tormentor of newly enlisted people running up to me, started yelling because, why are you smoking? You're not on a break. I'm employed. I'm not enlisted. Oh. Jesus.
Leave me alone, you moron.
I had one guy back when I was deployed. I had a guy come running into the kitchen and started yelling at me that I had to fix. They were going on patrol or something, and he started yelling, and I said, "Well, I think something went wrong. You're in the wrong room. Why? Because we don't talk to me like that in the bakery. So go out, knock on the door, come back in, and we'll try it again." And then he just started yelling even more. It's funny. He was a second lieutenant, not the smartest people in the world.
No, not usually.
And we might have had a discussion where I told him that because I was part of the kitchen detail, I was to be treated like I was part of we only have Danish Christian priests with us, but they are outside the ranks because they are priests, so they should be able to talk to everyone without you have to show anything. So I might have told him that kitchen personnel really was like that, and if he continued doing that, there might be problems.
I might have to fold this.
He came back the next morning because I just chucked some bread at him and said, "Yeah, you can have this. Go die in a crash." And he came back the next morning with his captain, started yelling at me and said I lied about. And I said, "I used to be in the Navy. It's different there. I don't understand anything." 3 weeks later, I have his captain coming up to me and say, "I have this," because they all, I don't know if you do it, but all the section chiefs had to have parties for the other section chiefs, all the big nubs, just so they could get some good food. And he said, "I want this and this and this for my party." And I said, "But you remember when you yelled at me 3 weeks ago?" At that, when you yelled at me, I said, "I will teach your section to spell Karen Wolf." That's a pre-made cookie, like Little Debbie's or something. Really bad cookies. Every time they needed anything in that section, they got pre-made cakes. I just sent to them. Everyone else got specialized cakes.
Outstanding.
And he was, but I'm having this chief dinner and I really need, I said, "Do you want strawberry or raspberry?" Yes, I have these two pre-made. Said, "Okay, cut what do you need?" Said, "I want that second lieutenant in front of me and say sorry."
There's three guys.
You can't do that. You're private first class. Said, "I want that guy in front of me right now saying I'm sorry." He got his cake.
So he said sorry.
Awesome.
Good. There's three guys in the Army that you don't piss off: the supply guy, the armorer, and the DFAC guy, the kitchen guy. Don't piss them off, because all they're going to do is make your life miserable. You'll be scrubbing weapons. So anytime you pull a weapon out of the armory, you got to clean it, and then you got to turn it back in. They have to inspect it, and then they get to basically determine how long you have to stay there and clean your weapon, right? So if he's there all night, he's got no problem keeping you there all night if you've pissed him off. Supply guy, the same thing, right? He's got the keys to basically everything that you want. So you don't piss him off. Otherwise, you won't get anything. You'll just get stuck with the same crappy stuff you've had forever. And the defat guy, for obvious reasons, because, you know, fat guys.
We could get everything for cake.
I bet.
Anything we wanted. If we wanted special lighting, if we wanted our PlayStation brick, we just went down there, left some cake, and it came back 2 hours later. Everything was clear. Julie Grant from Court TV might have been suspended on X.
Good.
I don't know why. I just see it.
She might be the one that I might have made my infamous text to. But in all fairness, I thought I was only replying to Nicholas Starro, so unintentional is not guilty.
I'm here for it.
But
I'm going to
it's
be
just
done
funny
with this
how
entire cross stitch. I swear to goodness, these people are taking me off.
if it's a hung jury, how could the Commonwealth possibly retry this mess of a case? This is the question we've been getting all day. I can't see any way, but again, I've seen Lally having no case talking for 27 days. I don't know. At least you guys are good entertainment while I do chart reviews. Chart reviews, as it's known in Boston. Yeah, where's Kimmy today? We need entertainment.
And Jamie's not even here to hide her for a 24-hour period.
No, she should come back now when me and Jamie isn't here.
Take the opportunity, Kimmy.
Kimmy, we're here. We want to hear from you. I would like to hear how I'm a failure from someone other than my mother. So please. I am here for it. Come on. Make it snappy, make it funny. Don't go for low-hanging fruit.
No, I hate those people who just say, "You're fat." Yeah, I know.
Okay, and I've been fat for a long time. What's your problem?
I was like, are you kidding me? I had no idea. Thanks so much.
I can lose weight. You're still going to be stupid forever.
We actually have. I don't know if you knew that. That was. It was probably presented while I was in Tennessee, but we have a picture from the morning when Jen McCabe arrived and woke up Brian Albert.
Oh no.
You forgot the weather girls raining men. That's all you need is one of the weather girls somewhere in there. I'm not.
I love the picture of Brian Higgins on the side of the bed. And this is from Auntie Bev's long sigh over on X. I stole it.
The picture of the firefighter and the daughter were on the other side of the bed. Yeah, that's great.
Acquaintances
that apparently have hung out.
Talking about being an acquaintance.
Hey, there she is.
Hello. Hi.
We were trying to summon Kimmy in your absence.
Oh, I was listening, and I was like, why are they always saying, "Oh, when Jamie's not here," as I'm trying to get back on? God.
Lawyers back
Still
in court
nothing?
till at 3:30. Jury until 4:35 per CPS.
Oh, good.
Yes.
CBS.
Oh,
I always thought it was child protective or like society protective because we're getting a little riled up here. I need a little cultural protection. Get this done, please.
that's pretty annoying.
This is getting really, really annoying.
Take up cross stitch, Baker. It's very therapeutic.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There you go.
Saying that little Debbie's are awful is fighting words. Those words, those swills are heaven. I tasted a lot of different American baked goods. And let me say, I'm not the biggest fan.
Although he took some home with him. Talking all that smack about moon pies. He was talking all that smack about moon pies, and then he ended up taking a bunch home with him and eating them.
That's what you settled on? Moon pies?
I only had, well, I could have taken a box of Twinkies, but I think the expert gotten into those as well. But I had, I was putting everything into my bags, and there was a moon pie. I just chucked it in there, and then I thought, well, let me try it if it was that bad. It was.
You didn't like it? Oh, I thought you were going to say it was your favorite. Like, of all the Little Debbie's, moon pies come on now.
Moon pies aren't Little Debbie's. They're moon pies. Little Debbie's are like Star Crunch and oatmeal cream pie.
The oatmeal pies, the
Those are
cosmic
gross,
brownies.
Gross.
Oh, cosmic brownies are.
I don't like brownies. I don't like
Nutty
brownies.
Buddies. Nutty Buddies. If you tell me
Nutty Buddies are
there
good.
is not one person in this world that hates a Nutty Buddy.
Nutty
That's how
Buddies
you
are
tell if
awesome.
someone's a psychopath.
Also, those the strawberry rolls.
Yeah, strawberry.
Whatever those things are, those are fire too.
Daggone it. Now I'm hungry as heck, and I'm going to make Mr. Mo stop at a gas station and get like 100 Little Debbie's. Daggone it.
Yeah. Cupcakes. I mean, they're all good.
No, I didn't get any special brownies because that's illegal in the state of Tennessee. And I,
It's very illegal.
just like Bob Backlund, never ate marijuana. You remember when he came back and ran for president, Bob Backlund? The chicken wing guy.
Yeah.
I never ate marijuana.
Because of Clinton.
Yeah.
I did not inhale.
Was that your Clinton impression? You're going to summon Kimmy. She's going to talk all about Bill Clinton.
I wish you would give us the black book, Kimmy.
Hey,
I
little
did not
D,
have
little D,
sexual relations with that woman.
Unless the
Little
word
D,
is means
blackberry.
something different.
Little D got some blackberry cheesecake ice cream yesterday. Not impressed.
Really? What kind? Who made it?
Cheesecake is bad.
First of all, I love
Stop it.
cheesecake, but blackberries, not my favorite. So
The seasonal stuff are the only good ones. Everything else is dry nowadays. True story. True story.
who are you telling? I love when he silently reads to himself and then he answers himself.
No, I put it on the screen. So
Drop
he
the
said,
screen, Jamie.
Oh,
try watch the show, Jamie. You're on it now.
I wasn't looking. I could just hear him in my ear go, yeah, true story.
Tennessee
What is
is the
happening?
worst USA state. Definitely top 5. I like
Yeah,
it.
nobody should ever come here. Everybody stay away from Tennessee. It's horrible. It's no fun. It's terrible.
I was going to tell you I was moving next to you like Lynette and opening, a turtle farm right next to Valhalla. I meant to send you that text. We'll see you next Tuesday.
If
Have
the
you had
zombie
garlic
apocalypse-
ice cream?
What?
No.
Oh,
Garlic
Oh,
ice cream?
recommended.
No. That is not a thing.
That is
Creeder's blackberry chip.
are those words? Like
They're called back to court at 3:30. So yeah. Tennessee has the best barbecue. I only had barbecue at the congressman's house. So that's nice.
At the what?
I was at a congressman's house.
Oh.
He was.
Danielle loves Tennessee. You should move there because then then we might see each other again because I'm never going to Florida.
Again, nobody should move to Tennessee. It's terrible. Terrible.
Oklahoma does not exist, so coming here would be useless.
Yeah, that's all native land now.
yeah.
Family near Nashville. Nashville shouldn't be the best town. I bet. Well, I was in Memphis, and that should be even worse.
Memphis is worse. Memphis is worse than Nashville.
Valhalla thinks Tennessee is good because he's comparing it to Illinois. It's funny that the state you were born in and the state you live in, now I've been in both of them.
That is kind of weird, actually.
Yeah.
We were destined to meet, Baker. We were destined to become friends.
Yeah.
Destined.
You probably flipped me off as a rowdy young teen when I was in Illinois.
Probably.
He probably did.
Who was it who was in chat one day who had been in that little town I've been in Illinois? I can't remember, but someone had been there for some conference, and there's nobody.
I don't know
know
that.
either.
I remember that.
I don't know how big that city is.
We were trying to look up because apparently, I think it was Iris found like an online yearbook for that school that you went to prom at. We were trying to find you, see if you were in there.
But I'm not in the yearbook. But
Well,
it's just
The internet is a scary
They
thing.
take candid pictures, Baker, and you just might be. You never know.
well, I just went to the prom and one day at school.
Yeah, and they
It's a
always
city
are
of-
taking awkward pictures of people and slap them in the yearbooks. So.
It's
The more
a city of
awkward, the better.
6,500 people. So I have more subscribers on my YouTube page. YouTube page than there's people in Geneseo, and still someone in chat
Humble
had been there.
brag.
I know.
Humble brag.
There's,
Yeah.
there's always someone.
Remember to like and subscribe and all the YouTube things. That's a transition to a grift.
Very good.
Is that-
Texas tries so hard to be okay.
Oklahoma.
Gatlinburg in April 2022 for honeymoon. Husband hates the country music. Would not do Dollywood. Fake pot shops fooled me. Love the smoky.
That's funny.
Yeah, I saw a lot of CBD oil places.
CBD. That's because of the farm bill of like 2019 or whatever the hell it was. TBI intensity train by Trooper Paul.
But it doesn't really work.
Depends.
Is there action in court? People are saying.
Jamie?
Well, no, I thought you said they were going back at 3:30.
I love that.
I was asking. I wasn't saying go look.
Jamie? Hollywood was awesome.
Dollywood was the best, yes.
We had a lot of fun. We took a YouTube field trip.
Just the question the jury says. I would tell the jury, okay, guys, you staying here for the night, and I'm gonna provide dinner from Chris Albert's pizza place. We will have a verdict within 5 minutes.
They'll all die of food poisoning. That's not nice. I'm pretty sure that's premeditated too.
Well, was it just that
The lawyers have to be there.
the lawyers were going back, or like they were actually calling the jury?
They were told to
Lawyers-
be back at 3:30, and they would go till 4:30, 5 o'clock today, is what CBS said.
According to CBS.
They need to make them stay and figure this out.
Yeah.
Like, quit it.
That's the problem. The problem is Bev's flask is empty at about 4 o'clock every day, so she's got to get back to the house for the fill up. If you know what I'm saying.
She has
Yeah.
She has hyena through that whole White Claw 18 pack from Costco. She is getting desperate.
I don't understand. I've seen this on Twitter today or yesterday or something. People talking about how bad Jackson's closing was compared to Lally's, who they thought did well. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't understand how people are watching the same trial as us and coming up with that as a conclusion.
I know. I want to sit in their brains and actually see what they're seeing, because all I can think is that they are watching a different movie.
Well, what
I
I was
think
hearing around the block was one of the things I said on here already was people are picking apart like, oh, well, they're experts. They didn't even give them all the evidence. So how do they know? And I was like blown away by some of the stuff that I was hearing.
The inability to take in auditory sounds and turn them into intelligence is frightening with people.
And
I would like them to do like they did in I was in the Florida case with the guy who unalived his wife when they were going on that TV show. He told them, you can stay here till whenever you want. We make sure we have a guy here with the keys, and you can stay here all night if you want to. I think they were done by 8:30 or something at night.
Right?
Yeah, because I went to bed, and then they came back with a verdict while you frantically kept trying to call me. So I woke up in the morning with.
Well, it's just such a crazy thing. Yeah, I couldn't believe. I mean, I figured they were going to come back fast.
Yeah. I want to know where Bev got her big man chair from. It's probably something that's in the room. It's not like the throne that Schrodinger has that's built specially for him.
That was a great thing. I love that. What a prop.
He's a terrible orator. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking when Jackson was done, I thought it's been an hour already. And when Lally was done, I thought, why did he have twice as long than Jackson? Because
It did feel that way.
Yeah,
for sure.
I had it at an
Jackson
8.5.
told a
out of 10.
story. He was very dynamic, told a story. It was very clear to understand. He hit every point, I thought. And Lally, again, was Lallying up there, just scrambling around, making false statement. That too, like.
Yeah, I hate that when they just lie openly. Lisa, we have now been live for 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 45 seconds. And tomorrow we will be here again at 8:45, ready to go. Valhalla will have 2 subjects he will discuss tomorrow. Jamie will have 3. One of them will be why birds aren't real, and we should really do something about it. Mo will then tell stories about 8 out of 10 of her kids' births.
True.
And I will and I will have a Bible session in the end of the day.
I'm going to be honest, you guys. One of my topics is going to be on the mating rituals of ducks. So be prepared for that. It's way better than you think.
No.
Way better.
There might be a quiz. We are not saying there will be a quiz, but bring a pen, bring paper. It's
Bring a Scantron, you know the drill. Number 2 pencil, full bubble, do not part.
I need to figure out somewhere. The only problem is I have to write my name on everything. We should do some giveaways during Verdict Watch because this is absolutely boring.
All right,
Lally did exactly what AJ said. The state has been doing the entire time. Lally basically told the jury to look over there and not at the evidence. Exactly. That's what I said in my recap. It was so absolutely stupid. And I can't even do a recap video tomorrow because what should I talk about? He said, yeah, we sat there for 7 hours. And just wait till 8 minutes so I can monetize it and then go away.
I'm impressed with how many people in my chat know enough about duck sex that there's like 4 or 5 people in there all commenting.
Well, you showed me.
No, I don't think they are waiting because of logistics. I don't think they have any thoughts about that because they don't know what's going on outside of the courtroom. Oh, audio.
Oh.
They're going to just release them for the day, aren't they?
Yep. I'm going to cry.
I can't believe this is actually happening. Again, another day of this nonsense. I can't hear nothing.
Why am I hearing it twice?
You've got an extra tab open somewhere.
No, I don't have an extra tab open. That's why I don't understand why I hear it twice.
Oh, and you see him roll his eyes. He feels like us.
With the
that's sourpuss. Who's the girl in the back? Who is that?
That lady.
The one with the dark hair?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know.
Isn't she the one who drove into someone at one of his ex-girlfriends?
One of his ex-girlfriends.
No
is
sound.
there.
I told you there's no sound. I don't know why you don't listen to me.
Why the hell did I have sound twice then?
I just want it once.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Well, it's just that they're going home.
Whoa.
They're
Yeah,
going
there's
to
still
draw
no
us out
sound.
till next Tuesday. I swear.
Can you hear it now?
No.
No.
What the? Jesus. Did I lose? Did StreamYard crap out? It probably did. I'm going to refresh StreamYard. I'll be here.
Fresh StreamYard. Doesn't that mean you're going to disappear for a minute?
Yeah, I'm going to disappear, but you will all still be here and I will come back in.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Cool. We are the captains now.
Now that he's gone.
So I don't know, but I
Back to duck penis.
No, save that for tomorrow, Friday. It'll be a great it'll be a peen-tacular.
That just makes me think more and more it's because they can't decide. But I don't know. Who knows?
Marissa, let yourself in. Oh, there we go.
Jim.
We got sound.
We are cooking with gas now.
Yeah, what she said, the jury informed me they want to go home. Can I see counsel at sidebar? That was what the caption said. Sorry.
How is this still going on?
I don't know.
How are they just like, hey, we're done
Yeah, like 4 p.m.
without a resolution?
Okay, maybe
I'm going
everyone
to
in there
smoke.
smacks their lips, and it's just someone can only take it for 8 hours before they snap.
I'm legit about to cry on stream. I'll be back.
Y'all, I'm saying.
Bringing in the jury.
Oh, don't stare down the jury, sir. Maybe that would be not a good thing to do. Hey, jurors. We all appreciate how hard you've been working, and I understand.
No, we don't.
I understand you'd like to stop for the day, so we will certainly do that. We appreciate everything you're doing. I do have to give you those same precautions. Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into this case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case, please disregard it and let us know. Clear your heads. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I'm beginning to think that the shoe size is bigger than IQs. What the F is this going on about?
I no idea.
What the? I don't.
Wait seated.
All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rise, please.
Jesus. Well, another day of fun, hanging with friends, enjoying watching verdicts. I should bust out the Legos tomorrow just to have something to do.
Yeah, I feel like that's...
Talking about busting
This is
out.
why I'm doing cross stitch. If I don't have my hands busy, it's sometimes harder to focus, which is weird because I'm doing something. But
Bye, MG. He just came in and left again. Hey, MG.
Hey.
Everyone if you're on the way out, please do all the YouTube things. Other channels are in the description, or Val is in the chat. We will start again tomorrow, 8:45, 8:50. We'll go as long as the verdict takes, and Valhalla might pop an aneurysm live on stream tomorrow, so be here to watch that. We won't have a stab your day while we are running a trial, because even though we make fun, we try to keep it classy San Diego.
Yeah.
I can't speak anymore. This is why you don't do trials. Yeah, and it isn't because we're waiting for so long. It's the part about being ready to go at 8:45 in the morning.
I don't
Who's ready
mind.
for a verdict next Wednesday?
Shut your mouth. Don't you go put that mojo on me.
Mojo.
Put that on.
Juju. Don't go put the juju on. That from Talladega Nights, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you go do that, Ricky Bobby. Don't you go put that juju on
You
me.
put that on me. No. He needs to know.
He does. I love that.
It's in the phone.
Always crying.
They have to inform her that they are deadlocked before she can give them the Allen charge. Exactly. She can't do it.
Well, and they have to inform her.
I know you don't watch this channel just like Jamie, but we have now been on Verdict Watch for 14 hours, so it's not in 10 minutes. So even Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't this long, I believe.
Yeah, it was like 2 days.
Oh, Rittenhouse, I thought was like 28 hours or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was,
20.
20, it was in the 20s, yeah.
So at least they're taking it seriously. They shouldn't take it seriously. They should say, ARCA guy said, no way that car hit that person. No way that person was hit by a car. After that, all the crap, because remember, and this is the biggest problem, all of y'all is looking at this Lally put in front of you. This is a simple hit and run case. Was she intoxicated, drove her car backwards 24.2 miles per hour, hit her boyfriend, giving him a massive head wound and leaving him to die in the cold. This is what this case is about. Lally have successfully done on the internet, to the internet, what he's done to this jury, made everyone believe it has something to do with Jen McCabe, Brian Albert, Chris Albert, Colin Firth.
Colin Firth?
This is a simple hit and run case. It should be one and done in 3 days. There is nothing.
Yeah, this trial shouldn't have been a week.
Here's the thing.
Lally did this and everyone jumped on it. And that's why we're still sitting here. There is only one thing you have to consider for every 3 charges. Did that car hit that person? The rest of it doesn't matter. Aruba doesn't matter. Nothing matters other than car, guy, boom.
Well, technically, the defense did that. Lally was just bringing in everybody under the sun to
Just rambling.
that claim. So, but you're right, though. He's mixing all of that in with what the real facts are. It is, did he get hit by that car?
Yep.
And that's all it is.
Yeah, and that's something the defense should have hammered home in closing, though.
Yeah.
She said, this is the only issue here for these charges is, did this vehicle driven by her hit him? And we have clear to witness experts who say, no, there's no way it happened.
Yeah, and again, they can go through it chronologically. Then start at the time of impact. It's either 12:27, 12:30, 12:31, or 12:45. That's where the chronologic thing starts. Well, maybe 2 seconds before when she guns the engine, according to Lally. Aruba a month before, ain't no thing about that. When we do, when we go
it's
into
not relevant.
When we go into deliberate in Denmark, we have the charges. Let's say Valhalla is brought up on charges for he stole a 6-pack of Bud Light and 4 packs of it at Kmart at 12:25. The first thing we will go in and say is, okay, what's the first charge? Was she at the Kmart at 12:45? Yes. Okay. Did we see him anywhere near that place where the beer was? No. Okay, that's out. We can't find him guilty in that. Did we see him with Virginia Slims? And someone can say, no, but I saw him with 4 packs of Marlboro. Well, he's not charged with 4 packs of Marlboro. We are not detectives. We don't solve the case. We only deliberate on the guilty verdict in the charge, which is she took her car and he didn't breathe anymore. And that's the problem. This is way too convoluted. Since people like Kathy Daffer exist, it's not hard to believe that at least one big dummy on the jury that doesn't have any common sense. The squid, I agree. And again, if you want to go back and solve the case, say, why didn't Lally give us 1 timeline? Why did he give us 45 timelines? I would just say I could never find her guilty because they didn't present the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is we can all present our work on it tomorrow because we'll be back again 8:45 in the morning discussing why people in Massachusetts should work faster. Is it the Spain of the US? Mo will have a 45-minute PowerPoint about how she figures out it's the Spain of the US.
I could probably do that.
Siesta.
We eagerly await your practicum presentation.
Right.
Well, that's my dissertation on the,
I don't-
Spainification of Massachusetts. No, it would be the Portuguese. I thought they had a very large Portuguese.
Yeah, but the
population, or
Portuguese
is that
don't really have that siesta, I think.
Yeah, which makes me confused about Massachusetts. There you go. That's my dissertation. I don't math.
I think I'm going to paint tomorrow. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I'm probably building Legos and then we can talk.
I think I'm going to paint.
No, I have a problem. Well, I can put my phone up. No, I can have my iPad, so I can have court running on this system and then be on my laptop too, so I can just run in here if anything happens in court. That sounds like a good idea.
Look at you guys being so productive.
Well, Hella just cashed at me $50, so I'm changing my mind to not guilty. Yeah, this is the problem, Lex Entropy. People too dumb to get off jury duty. You should have the smartest people on jury duty, not the stupidest.
Yep.
I don't understand why they just like, we're done. Like, are you done because you're budge? Or are you done because you just I don't know. I don't get how they are. I don't know. Are they allowed to do that? I haven't done jury duty. I've never actually been called. So
I got called once, but I moved out of state instead.
Oh, well, I got the thing where you call, but they never actually called me like to come. So I was just like, but like, are you just allowed to be like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. I'm over it.
They sent me
To
a
be
letter.
fair,
I feel like they make you stay and do your job.
Yeah.
You would think.
Some ill-informed person sent me a thing. I'm on possible call for jury duty all this year because why? These people picked the wrong one. I'm like, do you have any questions, ma'am? Can I wear different wigs? Also, I do run a YouTube channel. Can I look? I want to go to Crime Con. If it's not too much, can I get a selfie with you later? And anywho, I do have a channel. Like,
And as they dismiss you, like, yes, check out Mo in the Deep End on YouTube.
I'd be the Alex Stein of jury duty.
But talking about presenting Mo in the deep end, let's do this stuff so we can get off and get back here tomorrow because I thought we were having a party tonight. Ain't
I'm
no
always
party
down
like
for
a
getting
watch
off.
a verdict watch party. because a verdict watch party just don't stop.
Oh God.
We'll be back tomorrow where Jamie will present Australia.
No, she
Is it real?
will not.
Is a platypus really a duck? But before that, I'll let all of you sign
Everybody
off.
just subscribe to everybody. Check out everybody's channels. Like everything.
MG, you're big on screen.
For what?
to pitch.
For grifting? Oh, grifting. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to. I'll do a stream tonight. Not sure what I'm covering. Everybody subscribe. I'm like 25 away from 7,500 subs, so
Hell
be
yeah.
great. And then we'll have a fun stream this weekend to celebrate. So
Hell yeah.
we'll see y'all next time.
Hey guys, it's Mo from Mo in the Deep End. There is not going to be a Newsy News tonight, but there will be a Friday Mornings with Mo at 8 a.m. And I finally have the right time on my timestamp. There will be some Saturday shenanigans of some sort. And then I am probably going to try to do something on Sunday, but who knows?
I agree with Jamie's dogs, most importantly. I am just amazed that this is still happening. I can't believe that we are still here doing this nonsense, and I blame Lally for taking away my pool days. So that being said, this weekend we have a Lego stream on Saturday night with Max Murrah, and Sunday, Dictionary Diva, that's her name, and I are going to be doing a new art stream that we're starting. We've done one paint stream together. We're going to start this new stream, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So come check us out Sunday. I think it's at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday, the Lego stream at 9 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, thanks, y'all. You guys got me over 32.69 the last time I looked. Giggity. And
That is awesome.
That's super awesome. You guys rock. Appreciate you, chat.
Hi, it's Jamie. I don't have a channel, just hanging out with peeps. So thanks for being here today. I hope this ends soon.
Jamie, from your mouth to God's ears.
Mhm.
Tomorrow must be the last day. I can't do this anymore, especially with this heat. Thank you all so much for showing up, and please do all the things that
I'll
MG
vote
said.
for a Valhalla pool stream tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, yes.
MG's link didn't work for you. Well, I took it from him. Did it
Really?
do the stupid thing again?
Hold on. I'll
Probably
throw it in
did.
chat.
It's just
Throw it in chat. It's in my description, and that one works. FYI.
Yeah, it came up with a link to him, and I just pressed that, so it should have inserted it by
I'll throw it
itself.
in chat real quick.
You throw it in chat, or Marissa will do that, and then you'll set up your redirect. And 1 guilty, 11 not guilty. Gunnar,
John Marissa.
I hope it's like that, and then someone gets a blanket party. No, I don't. No,
Allegedly.
in Minecraft. In Minecraft,
Yeah.
I didn't say that at all.
Redirect. Add.
Go enjoy the rest of your days. I will go enjoy my couch and watch some football before I go to bed. 8:45, 8:50 tomorrow. I'll put the stream up on YouTube, so you can already go in and preset it, so you know you won't get the same verdict watch show anywhere else, because wherever on the internet can you find people, 5 of them, with this amount of mouth and no filter between brain and mouth. Love you all. Thank you all so much for joining us today, and go enjoy the rest of your day. And remember these smart words. Don't be a Caffey Daffy.
Don't
Be
do it.
smart.
What exhibit are you referring to? I'm going to make this 100, Your Honor. All right. 100.
100.
Because it is 100%
100%.
correct.
So you literally built a cannon?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
All right, I'm in love.
Go back. Please do that again. Oh, that was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
While I'm waiting for this, did you, whether it's true or not, believe that Mr. Randolph had slept with your wife?
I wouldn't have cared.
You wouldn't have cared?
No,
Did you believe he had slept with your wife?
no,
Did you believe he slept with your mother-in-law?
probably did. Everybody has. Everybody has.